Make sure I'm actually live. I am live on YouTube. And let's check Twitch. Where's it at? There it is. Twitch has not given me the... Oh, there we go. Yep, I am live on Twitch too. Monitor the Twitch stream to make sure it's coming through okay. There we go. Looks good. All right, we're going to do Earth-like drop pods. We are running, that's interesting. All their drop pods look the same on there. All right, we're running Exploration Enhancement Mod, Industrial Overhaul, and several enemy factions. And I'm going to turn down the volume on my phone. There we go. All right, Ozzy should be coming back, and he's going to join me for this. Why am I not getting any game sound? That's kind of a problem. I'm hoping the chutes auto-deploy. There we go. Scared me for a minute there. Seriously though, why am I not getting any game sound? It says Space Engineers is running, and it says Space Engineers has sound. Huh. Audio? Volume? It all looks good. Alright. Arc. I am having no game sound. I think I'm going to have to restart the game. That's kind of annoying. Oh, it changed the default speakers on me. Damn you, Windows. That means all my game sound is going to go through the wrong spot unless I restart. Alright, so we are going to restart Space Engineers. Because of course we have to restart Space Engineers. Well, no, we can go in and change the settings. Let's say we're at... Oh, now I have game sounds again. Oh, you piece of... Alright, continue game. Windows is such a pain in the butt. I'm going to go to Discord and see if Ozzy just didn't realize I came to the other channel. Alright. We have a separate channel on the Discord that we share that allows for voice-activated text, or voice-activated talking. And I prefer that channel when I'm streaming so I don't have to sit here and hit my control every time I want to say something in Discord. All right, let's look at what we have in this rover because I'm not familiar with it. For starters, I'm going to turn off the parachute block. Front lights, full radius. Yeah, that's good. Spotlight. Turn that up all the way. There we go. We do have better spotlights installed, so that should give us a better view. And we need to find a place that has resources. See, all we have is ice. Did it give us? Where's the ore detector? There it is. Oh, wow. Uh, okay, which one gave us that increased range? I was not looking for increased range on the ore detector. I did not think I'd added that. Ice is great, but I think we need more than ice. Which we might have, and I just don't know it because we're running industrial overhaul, which means that ore detector's probably actually very nerfed as to what it will actually show. I'm heading north. Probably be heading south. Go ahead, we'll park again, zoom out. This is the Earth-like planet, but very snowy, so yeah, probably south. Okay. Zoom back in. I think when I reload the world next time, we're going to have the mini map in the corner. Because it doesn't hurt to have that. Sun sets in the west. We're going to need
my soul, Jago. Minimaps hurt my soul.
Well, I'm sorry. I kind of like the minimap though, because it's just a radar. It just
That's true. I can turn it off too for me.
right. It's not. Oh, cobalt. That's a nice one. But thank you, Everett. I think it's a good choice, honestly.
Huh, chat doesn't seem to be updating.
In which spot isn't it updating?
Well, I popped the window out and then I paused the video. Does the video have to be unpaused for a chat to update?
No, but he might have.
Oh, wait, are you on YouTube chat?
Everett is typing. Yeah, it's YouTube chat.
Okay. Let me open up YouTube.
And Everett, you're welcome to join us. Niter. Okay, I found our spot. Niter. That is so important and hard to find. Actually, yeah, I do believe Niter is going to be the harder one because I do believe you still get the iron, silicon, and um, nickel from the stone refining. So I think Niter is going to be the one that's difficult. Well, I don't know. Do you want to be in a winter wasteland or do you want to head south to where there's greener pastures?
Personally, I prefer not to be on the snow, but whatever. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Well, Everett, when you decide to join us, it's great. TTRPG game. I don't know what that is.
Tabletop RPG,
Ah,
Dungeons and Dragons, etc.
I thought that was 30 on Thursdays.
No, that's when different DMs are game.
Oh, okay. So he has a Sunday game as well.
He's playing in a game or something. Yeah,
All right. I think I'm going to head south to the greener pastures.
because surprising as it may be, Effort actually apparently knows people other than you and I.
I don't find that surprising at all. Alfred's a decent person. Notice I didn't say good, just decent.
I mean, you know,
All right. Actually, I need to create the faction here. Create. Um,
sci-fi horror survival, nice.
I don't know that pumpkins seems kind of fitting. Not actually letting me edit the faction icon. Oh, there we go. Let's see. I don't know. The Lego brick looking dude here is kind of cool too. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Lego brick. Because why not? I like blue. In case you couldn't tell. All right. Heading south. I like green grass and trees. You got the trees. I don't see much green grass here though. And Sudi, you are also welcome to join us if you want to. I think I put into the Space Engineers chat that everybody was welcome to join us. Oh, silver and gold. Man, that's hard to drive by.
No, it's not. Just keep your finger on the W key. You'll go right on by.
I mean, technically, you're not wrong. Uh, but it would be nice to be able to build the, cryopods. Actually, meant to add the modern beds also, but I forgot to add that in. I am hoping I'm going the right way. The sun seemed to be setting southwest, so I'm hoping south will be the direction towards greener pastures. A little bit of lag there. Was that you joining?
Hmm. No, I'm already in
Hmm.
for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Might have been a big ship spawning or something. There are two kind of near me.
And yes, this is the rover that I was talking about when we were trying to set up
Yeah,
mods.
yeah, it's a solid rover.
It's a very solid rover. I really like this rover. Um,
I did turn up the suspension strength a bit, but yeah,
I haven't, and the reason I haven't is because on uneven terrain that sometimes causes issues. If I had any sort of inventory in the vehicle, then yeah.
Ember supply cache near me. I can't tell if horses
Oh,
has
you
weapons.
you don't want to go after that. Supply caches have a warhead underneath.
Oh no, I'm aware of that.
Okay, and it's blown up by proximity. You're aware of that too.
Really, last time I encountered him, it was blown up by any terminal block taking damage.
You might be right. I but I swear, wasn't there one of them that blew up by proximity? It was basically just a trap and bait.
I don't know. Whatever, I'll leave it alone.
I mean, for now, I would leave it alone because you don't exactly have any resources yet.
Well, I mean, if I hit that, I might.
Might wouldn't be enough to offset the. Holy crap! There's a lot of resources here.
I mean, what did you expect when you added a mod that make the deposits smaller and closer together?
I didn't add that mod.
Oh, I thought you did.
No,
Hmm.
no. We decided that it might be nice to have some resources hidden under bunkers and installations, so they're actually hard to get to.
Yeah,
Oh, great! It spawned something right in front of me.
I am also heading south, by the way.
That's great, but I don't think we're actually close together.
Probably not.
I'm still not seeing anything remotely resembling green.
You know, it's hard to tell since night's falling. But
Night's falling for you. It is downright nighttime for me.
I'm pretty sure night's falling for me. I don't think it's getting any lighter.
Well, the sun has set. The space just got real doesn't seem to be kicking in though, because it's still really bright here.
Well, has the sun? Is the sky still light?
Yes.
Okay, then it's not fully nighttime yet. Wait till it switches to the nighttime skybox, and that's when it should get super dark. I mean, it could be broken. It's also a possibility, but for me, it's the sun is down, but it's not properly nighttime yet.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely want to miss that enemy base. A defense installation is going to have weapons on it.
Probably.
I'm going to turn off my ore detector while I'm searching for a spot because right now it's just tempting me to stop, and I'm 2.6 kilometers away from a defense installation. Probably not the best place to set up a base.
Yeah.
But the distance between me and that defense installation is increasing, so that's a good thing. Do these rovers have a gyro? And yes, they do, but it's used for flipping. Actually, no, the gyro's on. I'm heading primarily west now. That's not good. It was rough. I can't remember. Why exactly did I stop using the exploration enhancement mod?
I mean, there's been a time or two where it broke.
Okay.
In fact, I believe one of the times it was broke may have been broken for a fairly long time.
Yeah, I think that was the introduction of the economy system,
Might have been.
because the exploration enhancement mod had its own economy system. Might
Well,
still
if I
have.
remember, if I well, it probably does, but or maybe not. I don't know. If what if I remember properly, the person who developed uh, exploration enhancement is the person they hired for doing the economy, or they hired to help them with the economy update.
But you might be right. I'm not sure, to be honest. And I'm not sure who's watching on Twitch besides Sudi, but whoever you are,
I
welcome.
mean, I am.
Oh, you are. Okay.
Yeah, I opened your chat so I can help respond to people if they chat.
Ooh, don't want to go that way. It's like they're trying to box me in, not let me go south.
I wonder if I wonder how far into the South Pole I was. If maybe I should have gone north instead.
See, I thought I was in the North Pole because the sun was setting in the west.
For me, the sun is setting in the east, southeast. Yeah. For me, the sun is setting between southeast and east southeast.
Shit. Right. Okay, no. No. The sun is due south. Okay. Looks like I'm going north. Because the
For the
sun.
moment, I'm kind of chasing the set. Okay. Yeah, no, the sun is in the east maybe now. Huh. Weird. Brain's getting a lot calmer and smoother in general.
Well, uh, yeah, if I remember correctly, the South Pole does have a relatively nice place to set up a base. Um, if you don't mind the snow being everywhere. Whereas the North Pole is all rocky and crags.
Yeah.
So I've been heading in the wrong direction this entire time.
Oh, interesting. Now the sun is almost straight north of me. Hmm.
Are you in the light or in the shadow?
I am in the light. I'm actually chasing the setting sun at the moment. I'm actually gaining on the setting sun, I think.
Then you're rather south still.
And I'm chasing the sun at 54 to 55 meters a second across the ground. What does?
Going up this huge hill.
Hmm. That's weird. You say that just like started up a rather large hill myself.
Part of me thinks we should have started a server for this.
I mean, we can always move the world to a server.
Have you started up your Twitch account yet?
We'll find started up.
Gotten it all set up with your OBS so you can actually start streaming?
I think it was at one time. I think I need to redo my stream key because every time I start OBS, it's like I can't authenticate to Twitch.
Yeah, then you probably got to redo it.
But I mean, that's just a matter of getting the stream key and putting it in there and being done.
You should
Whatever.
do that.
You know, maybe I'll take a minute to do that at some point. Like when I inevitably crash and destroy my rover from doing 50 meters a second across the ground.
I wasn't going to say anything. I'll be honest, I was seriously considering just respawning when I respawned in one of the poles. But we've got auto respawn turned on, so it wouldn't have helped me.
I mean, if you turned off your spawn kit or survival kit, it would. But
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, what what would space engineers be if we didn't like a little bit of a challenge? Shit.
more boring.
Oh my god, how did I survive that? Okay, let's see how much damage it actually did. I might have to Hit the tip with the welder. How is there no damage? Oh my gosh. That was some rough crags. Rough
I can.
crags and no damage.
This is a solid little rover.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know how I got down there. It skipped over one of the crags. I thought about putting in the smooth voxels mod just in case we landed in one of the poles or on top of a huge hill. And I'm kind of glad I didn't. I'm actually heading towards Mars.
I kind of was too earlier. See if I can find
But I'm
Mars.
starting to see the night sky kick in.
Mars is over there. I mean, we could head for Mars and meet up that way. It was like head for Mars, and ideally we'll meet somewhere with Mars above our heads.
That sounds good. Mars seems awfully close. It is Mars, right?
I think so. Hold on, I took a little body damage in that last jump.
Well, definitely want to repair that.
Lost some front fender. And I've got something smoking, but I'm not certain what.
May have to respawn.
Oh, just a small battery.
Man, this is a long drive.
Yes.
You know, I try to avoid making jumps
Try to
because,
build rovers and learn how to control them so that I can make awesome big jumps.
well, yes, but I didn't build this rover, and I don't have resources to repair it.
Ooh, ouch. That cored the rover.
That what that was.
I still got my. Oops. I still got my self-riding system. Oh no, I've either lost power or self-riding.
uh, well, if you lost power, you'll be able to respawn. Except it'll respawn you at my rover.
No, you remember when I said I cored the rover?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a chassis with wheels and a cockpit.
Okay, so I am going to turn off my survival kit.
Or just set it to not share with faction.
That's a good idea. Oh, good, it's already set to no share. They must have thought about this.
All right. Backspace salute. No, I should have. Oh well. I was going to say I should have grabbed the GPS for whatever. Oh, now I'll join faction.
Oh, you weren't in the faction.
No, I wasn't. And
When did you
welcome.
share your GPS?
When I first got in, I was curious to see whether or not there was something special about that GPS that would, like, if I shared it, if it would still follow my rover, but it didn't.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'd never tried before, so.
Yes, I have. Because I thought it would be cool. But no, sadly it doesn't. Okay, so I see a mountain range now, so we may not actually be able to get to greener pastures on a rover.
Blasphemy. We have we have a parachute hatch. All we need
With
is sufficient speed.
and a parachute.
Yeah.
The initial drop uses up your one parachute.
Oh, it only has one parachute?
Yes.
Well,
Otherwise, yeah, I would agree with you. Did
all
you
right.
spawn on the South Pole again?
I'm I spawned in snow. Heading towards, see, that's the moon, so I'm assuming that's Mars.
I don't even see the moon. Oh, yes, I do. The moon is off to my right. Sorry, my left.
Okay. Yeah, the moon's to my left as well. Okay, wait a minute. There's something big on the horizon that might actually be Mars instead.
Um, Mars is just on the horizon for you.
I don't know. I've got a small planet up in the sky a little ways, maybe 20 degrees inclination. That is the right color to be Mars, but I've got a much bigger planet that's just barely above the horizon that's also the right color to be Mars.
Oh, I've found a cyberhound.
Yay! Don't let it explode. I don't know if they explode or not still.
Yeah, sometimes driving over them will kill them. I was kind of hoping it would kill them.
That would be a lovely mechanic for him to add, just raw kinetic energy.
Well, no, sometimes it does kill them. That's so I figured I would try it, and if it killed them, great.
So when you're looking at Mars, is it fairly large in the sky?
Um, Smaller than the moon, but yeah, I can see a moon around Mars. It looks like too.
I don't know. Let me see if I come over this hill.
Right now, I'm just hoping the Monarch transport actually doesn't come too much closer because it seems to be coming at me at fairly high rate of speed.
Could be coincidence, or it could be hunting you.
Well, it's 9.7, 9.6. It shouldn't have recognized me yet, but 9.5.
Okay, yeah, I big planet on the horizon. Like comparatively, it's not tiny compared to the rover from our.
Right.
So I don't know what the hell that was. I accidentally hit F and dropped out of the cockpit of my rover, and I was just moving right along next to it.
Um, it was automatically triggering
Oh,
relative.
the right relative dampening, and then my jet. Right, because we don't have a jetpack nerfing mod.
Right. We may have to
I,
change that, but I don't know.
yeah, I, I, I don't mind jetpacks in space, but on Earth, it's like, eh.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm just saying I don't know what the if we need the added difficulty of that, considering we're running industrial overhaul.
We need all the added difficulty, Jago.
All
All
right,
of it.
fine. We'll add the jetpack nerfing mod.
Good,
Damn, that's a
good,
hell of a
good.
bump. Gremlin assault. Well, that might be the end of me.
Run, Jago, run.
I
Run
can't
fast.
run.
Grab a gun and get out and shoot.
No, the gremlin is just kiss your ass goodbye.
Ooh, I think these mountains I'm approaching have very little snow on them, and there's a valley over there I might be able to get through.
Oh, it's high up in the air. I should be fine. Except I have to climb a mountain. So yeah, I'm starting to climb a mountain range. Not sure I'll be able to get down the other side, but you know,
Like I said, speed and perish.
well, if I had a parachute, I'd agree with
Oh,
you.
you're right. I see that. I see that. Right, right. Mine's flashing empty. Damn it.
Yeah, I turned mine off so I wouldn't waste any spare shoots that might be in it, and then it started flashing empty, and I was like, ah, shit.
Okay, these are slightly top heavy.
Yes,
Or front heavy, I mean, sorry, front heavy, not top heavy.
yeah, I knew what you meant. Ooh, ooh, good. The gremlin's going the other way now. Yay! I'm not gonna die right now. I at least want to find some grass. Can I at least see grass before I? Oh, that's a lot of trees. Tell you what, anytime I start to see stone, I'm just like, is there crags here?
Right. Yeah, I've never actually tried that smooth voxel mod.
Oh, it's kind of nice. You just um imagine the space engineer's world with no crags.
Just with no cracks. That does sound kind of nice. That really does. Especially starting with a rover like this.
Right. But it also makes we'd be able to drive right over the mountain.
Yeah, see, that's a little dumb. You should preserve like the height things just
Oh,
in
the
case it
height thing's
cracks.
fine. I mean, as far as you can, as long as you can keep the rover from tipping, you can drive on it.
Okay, so it's not we can just drive over the mountains. It's the mountains are still steep and whatnot.
Right. But you can walk up just about any surface when you're using that
Well, I
mod.
mean, okay. I mean, I was going to say that. I mean, that's not uncommon in games. I mean,
Yeah,
Skyrim
like
and horses.
yeah, well, 80% slope, you can just walk up it.
I mean, you can in real life too. It's called hiking, but or mountain climbing. But
Right, but you need gear just in case you start to slip. You don't have that problem.
you're smart. True.
I think I'm
You are.
starting to see signs of green.
Hmm,
I can't really tell because it's getting dark.
yeah. See, space just got. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't feel quite as dark as it should be. You're right, but it's still a lot darker than normal. I think.
Not yet for me. When I say it's getting dark, I meant I'm in the shadow of a mountain. I'm still seeing daylight sky.
No, yeah, I've got daylight sky behind me. It's transitioning to nighttime skybox at about a 45-degree angle.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm not seeing the. Oh yeah, the nighttime skybox is probably shoot 45-degree angle the other way. So,
Jago, I'm on green.
oh, you dick.
I mean, it's really hilly, craggy green, but it's green.
Okay, so you are west of me then, and I am east of you.
I'm heading towards the big Mars.
No, I get that. I'm just saying I'm altering my path a little bit so we can at least have daylight we can at least be in the same zone of daylight heading north. Would have helped me out if I'd gone north rather than south at the start. I know what I did though. I was watching the HUD compass and I was aiming my camera, and then I looked at the compass. It doesn't move with your camera.
Hmm.
Oh, what just spawned?
I don't know. It wasn't near me.
Something spawned or you crashed again.
How dare you? I will have you know, I am driving very carefully right now.
We're gonna have to we're gonna have to start calling you. Who was it? Was it Internet Carrot who was crashing all the time?
Why you gotta say such mean things to
Well, he's welcome to join us too. Ooh,
me?
Frontier
See.
Outpost.
Huh, the radius of this spotlight is only up to 150 meters.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that mod didn't load properly, or maybe it's just that it's small grid,
Could be.
or possibly one of the other mods modifies the spotlight and it came after that one.
That's also possible.
Ooh, I didn't even notice that, Craig. Looks safe. There we go. We're down. No coring the rover.
Wuss.
Oh, well, it's not that I'm afraid of hurting the rover. It's that I don't want to have to respawn and do the drive again. I was kind of hoping to start building something before the stream was over. And I'm okay with really hilly and craggy as long as there's green and we have a chance at driving around on it.
Well, driving around on this is pretty rough. But I'm hoping that I'll be coming over the top of this mountain and seeing far green fields. And yes, a swift sunrise.
Well, we don't have beds or cryopods, so the sleep mod's not going to help us right now.
See, you know what? We need to adjust that sleep mod so it works for you and I. Make it so you can just use any chair, basically.
Oh, I figure that actually gives us incentive to build cryopods and beds. It's what kind of why I wanted to add the modern beds mod, because they're sometimes a little cheaper. It's different build options. The uh, the DLC bed also works, and it's cheaper than a cryopod at least. And I think maybe not everybody has the DLC bed who would be joining us, but
That just means they can't place it. Doesn't mean they can't use
yeah,
it.
I was gonna say it doesn't mean they can't use it though. So I'm sure you and I would both be willing to place a bed down for whoever doesn't have it.
Oh yeah.
If it was still working, I'd just buy it for him. Is the night sky about 50% across your screen?
Uh, from the night sky is mostly or I'm sorry, the daytime sky is mostly behind me. So the night sky is pretty much all of my screen, the direction I'm moving or looking.
Okay. So we're in about the same area. Um, around the planet, anyways. I'm still not seeing any green. Ooh, that was almost bad. Of course, you're going 50 meters a second. I've not gotten over 40 this entire run.
No, this is craggy enough where I'm at that I'm having to go way slower.
Last time I played with Exploration Enhancement, they dropped me um, just a little bit above the equator, so it wasn't in the sands, it was in the green forest area. I've never had it drop me in the snow before. Which, I mean, it's not bad being dropped in the snow, for being honest. Man, is it kind of annoying. Kind of looks like dense forest ahead. Ooh, ooh, a grass patch. Really starting to get dark now, though. Yeah, I'm seeing what looks like Mars and the alien planet northeast of me.
Okay, so that's what the far small one is the alien planet. Okay.
It's like greenish.
Yeah, it's got like a green ring around it almost.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so calling this craggy is rather accurate. Um, Lots of green, also lots of stone. Actually, prefer to be near or on a lake, though.
Yes. Well, now I've lost my headlight.
And this would be so much better if we could have met up somewhere and actually tried to travel together.
Yeah.
And you can't build a headlight until you have the ability to make light bulbs.
Correct.
Suck. Uh-oh. Little lag spike while I'm starting down a hill that looks rough.
It's always fun.
Not the ideal time. Okay, we're probably traveling through similar areas right now.
I'm actually getting back into some snow now as I get closer to Mars.
Spawn on a tiny planet? Apparently we spawned on one with holes in the textures. Interesting view. Oh, that won't work.
Combat phase is now active.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was my girlfriend, and she's having a great day at work, which is surprising and rare.
Okay.
And I'm heading northwest, trying to, but it's kind of hard to see. That's crags. Can't go that way. Looks like I can climb out of that crag if I go over there. Wish me luck. Ooh, ooh, did not want to get air.
Well, I have light now
How'd you manage that?
by setting my survival kit on fire.
Not the ideal method.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta take what you can get, you know? It's allowing me to do 30 meters a second across the craggy terrain in the dark.
Yeah, yeah, this is a... Oh, no, no lag. Not the time for lag. Oh, yeah, craggy terrain. Well, we can repair that survival kit, I hope. Ooh, that's a hell of a drop. I almost drove right off it. Lots of grass. Found the grass I wanted to find. Of course, this particular valley's got me heading in the
Oh,
wrong direction.
oh boy.
You find a cliff too?
Yeah, but Wheels handled it like a chimp.
Nice. How many blocks did you lose?
Yeah, maybe an armor block.
That's not bad. I'm glad it's a sturdy drop pod. Huh, a little bit of snow. Weird. I'm heading mostly west because I'm looking at the side of this mountain here and thinking that's the better route to go.
If you see a moving fireball up on the side of the mountain, that's me.
No, I don't see a moving fireball. Um, that was an interesting sound.
Yeah, I had something. It sounded like something screamed at me a few minutes ago.
Yeah, something screamed at me too. Oh, ooh, basic computers, motors, small steel tubes, and lithium power cells. I ran them over.
What were they?
Um, an engineer?
Uh,
Two of them. Scrap metal, four more lithium power cells, and 24 basic computers. I might actually be able to repair your med bay when I get there. Ooh, bounced me up into the air driving over him. I will take extra components. Yes, I'm using my vehicle as a weapon. To me. Actually, don't. I can't afford a lawyer right now. Ooh, gonna be rough. Here I am just being careful and trying not to actually damage my pod, and you're just like, YOLO!
Hey, my pod's still drivable. I'm good.
Yes, but will it allow you to respawn?
No, that's not a problem unless I need to respawn.
Ooh, this is troublesome. Hmm. I don't want to head more west. So I'm gonna have to actually drive over this crap. Problem is, I don't know if that's gonna be possible.
Oh boy, this may be the end of me.
Ah, survived. Minimal damage. Stop.
I survived too. Um, I don't know where the back four wheels of my rover are.
Strategically jumping. Aha! Made it. Somewhat. Seem to be heading mostly west-northwest, which is really annoying to me. Because I want to be heading north.
Hmm.
I kind of wish that they had dropped steel plates so I could bridge some of the gaps I know I'm going to run into. I'm kind of hoping that I'm not passing a nice lake. And I kind of don't care at the same time because does a nice lake matter when we can't drive around to get resources because we're going to have to drive to get resources right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad the gyro's working on this thing. Welcome back, Everett. We still haven't made it south to greener pastures that are traversable. Or sorry, north, the greener pastures that are traversable. You're still welcome to join us, though. I think Ozzy's respawn kit is busted, and mine is set to not share, so you won't spawn next to us. You may actually spawn someplace nice. Objective? I hadn't really thought that through fully. Basically, just to not die at this point. Yeah, that wasn't mine and Ozzy's luck. We both spawned pretty much on the South Pole. Ozzy even respawned once already, and it put him back on the South Pole.
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah, well, you remember just a couple minutes ago I told you I wasn't sure where the back four wheels of my rover were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
could still make the rover move. It just wasn't really controllable.
Are you on the South Pole again?
I'm in some snowy, grassy mountains.
Oh, so it didn't spawn you on the South Pole again, and well, not entirely.
Yeah. And I noticed in the spawn menu the sun was pointing at the nicer side of the planet, so I'm heading towards the light.
Ah, should have checked that. I'm still running on my relatively unscathed first rover.
Was
Wait. Knock on wood. Um,
combat phase has ended.
yes. Those phases are part of the AI enabled, I believe, but it might be the oh crap. Um, Modular encounters too. One of them said they spawn waves. This isn't going to last very long, but nope. Yep, I was right. It's not going to last very long. Trying to take advantage of the relatively smooth ground. Oh, down that. Frag just fine. Head over to the other one. Think. This is a really good rover. Oh, that is horrible ground. So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, howdy, Everett.
Hey. Yeah, I'll join. And see where I crash into a nice big crater for you to half pass out of.
Yeah, the goal of this playthrough was really just to try and have fun,
Sounds good.
and we figured that the industrial overhaul would add a quite a bit of difficulty, uh, engineering challenges.
Hmm.
That
Are you
sorry,
running with no jetpack? Oh,
no, we're going to be though.
okay.
I just didn't install it because I thought industrial overhaul would be enough challenge.
Yeah,
But Ozzy has requested it, so we're gonna install it.
it does add to the challenge certainly.
Oh, good, I made it.
I see you starting on Earth. Oh God.
Yes, I figured we're gonna have enough engineering challenges. We probably wouldn't want to start on a planet where we couldn't breathe too.
Yeah, I guess there's no. Oh, definitely no smooth voxels. Okay.
No, no smooth voxels.
Oh,
We
oh,
were discussing adding that. Uh, what are your thoughts?
yes.
My
Yes, I definitely will.
That's my personal thought. Is yes.
Hawks just asked me if I would post the mod list, and I did not. Unfortunately, I did not add mod list builder to this playthrough,
well, let's just add it then.
so I can't just tell it to build the mod list for me. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna park right here, and let me know when you guys are in a safe spot to park, and we'll add the mod list builder and no jetpacks. And smooth voxels. So, I'm enjoying the challenge of driving over crags, and I am still on a relatively unscathed rover.
I'm going through survival kits like there's no tomorrow.
You definitely are. This is your fourth rover now?
Something like that. And its survival kit is gone.
When myself and Ozzy were doing the scrap scenario when we first started that, everyone else went through so many rovers.
Yeah, I was going to join you guys on the scrap scenario, but I can't hold you guys back with my streaming schedule, so
I
that's
doubt
not
you
going to
don't hold
happen.
us back with it that much.
No, it's finding blocks that holds us back in that scenario.
Right.
Clanging out.
That's
Anyways, I am out.
fair.
So you can.
Yeah,
I'm
restart at any time. I'm still loading it, but kick my connection.
okay. Okay. Save. Save as, and we'll make this 2. Sorry, 1. Okay. Well, effort when you do get in, it is the Wacko Weekend Warriors.
Yeah.
Okay. Edit settings. Mods. And you'll be able to see the mods list here, Hawks. Industrial Overhaul locked and loaded. Auto Miners. This Auto Miner V2 looks like one that actually depletes the ore deposits. Build and repair, industrial overhaul, build info, build vision, electric network, which is kind of cool. It gives you a really nice LCD screen for managing your electrical network. HUD compass, because why not? Sleep mod, sneaky sounds, better spotlights, victims of clang, which is I run over a few of those already.
Let me find the name of that one where when we die, our bodies raise as zombies. Hold on.
There are so many Aussies already littering the world.
I know. We'll log in and so we'll look up we'll look up at some point and there'll just be like 7 of me coming to attack us.
Okay.
The Aussie apocalypse has begun.
And then there's the improvised experimentation is grabby hands. But it works on multiplayer. So yeah. Hostile takeover, which adds a nice mechanic for taking over enemy bases. HUD LCD V2.5 with range faction, which I haven't had a chance to actually look at yet, but it looks cool. Another thing from Splitsy, there's Survival Impossible, gives you the energy warning. Critical reactor explosion, jump drive critical explosion, plane parts, because Ozzy requested it, and they do have neat blocks. Face just got real, eyes just got clear, autofill bottles, which means you don't have to throw them into the O2 generator. Automatic ore pickup, paint gun, because I like the paint gun. Exploration enhancement mod, robot raider pods, perpetually perturbed pirates. Even though I don't think we needed that one, I think the other ones actually implement that. Parallax, formerly surface occupation. Ember, formerly air traffic. Independent contractors, formerly Reddit custom encounters. And populated worlds creature AI enabled. And we are adding modern beds V2, so we have a different, not my local copy that I was messing with. So we have different beds we can work with. And smooth voxels, even though that may actually be the thing that undoes my rover. Oh, what was the other thing we wanted?
Smooth voxel.
Smooth voxel, yes.
Smooth voxel, the no jetpack, the mod list thing.
Ah, yes, the nerfed jetpack. Which nerfed jetpack do I want? I think it's the nerf no jetpacks on planets.
Probably sounds good.
All right. Did you find the Rays from the Dead?
No,
So we can
I'm
have
still
the
looking
Ozzy
for it.
apocalypse.
I'm still looking for it.
All right. Oh, you wanted the clean glass.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Is there a camera UI? For
Camera you.
crosshair?
Um,
I've done an automatic. It's been a while since I've seen the vanilla one, so.
uh, clean your visor. Don't think I have one of the more recent clean glass mods. I have
Oh,
the Clean Windows DirectX 11. Yeah, we'll
oh,
worry about Clean Windows later.
here's one we need to add. It's MES plus AI enabled mainframe organized domination systems. It actually forces bots and whatnot to spawn in ships and bases and whatnot.
Okay, I'm going to open Steam here and look.
It's MES plus AI enabled.
MES plus AI. Mainframe Organized Domination System.
Domination systems, yeah, by the final event 97. Where are these?
What does it do exactly?
It anytime there's an enemy grid ship station, it forces AI to spawn inside them to defend them.
Oh, that's right. We forgot to do the occupied stations, didn't we?
We may have, yeah.
That might be part of the surface occupation, though. I know, riveting content, us going through and looking at mods.
Yeah.
Guy People Tribe. God, that one existed. Okay.
I just picked up the Automations DLC as well.
Nice.
Okay. All right. I'm not seeing any other ones, and Ozzy, you haven't come back with the.
Yeah, I'm having trouble finding it for some reason.
That's okay. We can worry about that later. Right now, we
Yeah.
just.
Oh, reanimation.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will add it now.
I found it just as we were about to skip it. Yeah, I know.
I am not subscribed to that one. That surprises me. Ah, by Patrick. He makes good mods. Has it been updated to work with AI enabled?
My understanding was it says it requires AI enabled 1.5.
Then great. That's good. All right. Reanimation has been added.
Good.
All right. Now let's see if my rover drops through the ground because the voxels moved. We may all be respawning on the South Pole again.
Yeah, but at least the terrain will be smooth for us to drive.
We should have hammered out the. Yeah, I've seen playthroughs where 160 hours you haven't even finished your first base yet. So hopefully you're not in that kind of playthrough because that's really tedious. But I love this game, and if you like the technical aspect, you'll probably enjoy it too. Once you get to where you're comfortable with the base game, though, I would suggest you look at. Oh wow, it didn't drop my rover through the ground. That's great, and I'm
That's
no longer
okay.
staring at crags.
That's okay. When I logged out, my rover was upside down, burning, and lacking a survival kit. So
I knew what you meant by Neeb. Um, yeah, the thing with Space Engineers is a sandbox. It does have some built-in survival aspect, like the wolves and the space pirates, but they're not really all that challenging. You're really going to want to look at some really nice mods on the Steam Workshop, or I forget what the other workshop is that works with Xbox, and yeah, you're going to want to look at the mods and see if there's something that really piques your interest. But I would first get really comfortable with the base game.
Absolutely.
See, now we will have no crags to worry about. Whereas before we had too many, we'll have none now.
see, so now it'll just be a matter of actually properly landing the rover when it gets air.
Yeah.
Yes, that's great for Ozzy, who wants to tempt fate.
Drive at 120 miles an hour. Yeah. Over
120?
hills, at least. That's what.
I was going to
That's
say
what sort of
that's a low estimate for Ozzy.
series. Yeah.
Of course, usually he's a better driver than most of the people who play this game with me. So I'm kind of surprised that he's the one who's crashed several times, and I'm still on my first rover with relatively no damage. In fact, it
You
might
aren't
even be no damage.
you aren't doing 50 meters a second.
That's fair. Oh, we have a friendly station 20 kilometers ahead of me.
Hmm.
IDCT station?
That's one of the vanilla trade stations.
Yes, and I'm thinking I might want to head for it. Because it's mostly north, it's a little west.
Right, where am I in comparison to you guys?
I am in friggin' steep mountains again. Jeez.
I am. I'm very sure of that. Looking down.
Well, I was heading for Mars, but I'm going to have to change my trajectory because directly ahead of me, 13 kilometers, is a defense installation.
Hmm. I'm actually landing like 4 kilometers from a defense installation.
Oh, which one?
I don't know. They don't have names. It's just
Uh,
fit this defense
Is it in the
installation.
grass or snow?
Grass. Actually, this might be a grassy area.
Yeah, you are north of me, northeast. If you're near that defense installation,
IDCT beacon.
eight
Yes.
18.85 kilometers to my um west.
Wait a minute, I need to go and have a look. That
Yeah, it's
is
west northwest or west. Yeah, it's west northwest. Yeah.
8 kilometers northwest for me. So good.
This is weird. Apparently, I'm on bizarrely level ground that is bizarrely level with gravity, but it just feels like I'm at a sharp side angle. This is the way the mountains are around me.
You know, I've had that happen before. So I don't know what the terrain is around that vanilla station.
Mountainous by the looks. Or where I am is mountainous. Where it is, I can't tell. It's too dark.
It's mountainous all over the place. We're getting out of the we're on the north ridges of the South Pole, which is mountains.
Hmm.
Ooh, that was a bit of a lag spike. Probably from the warbird spawning 4.79 kilometers away.
Wow. My ping is not that bad. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just worried that since I'm streaming and hosting the game, I might have latency issues.
See how it goes. Moment.
I mean, it seems fine to me so far. And for some reason, efforts, yeah. Your ping is a lot better now than it has been for the last couple of days, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
That's because he was playing on your server.
Hey, hey now.
Away from.
I am. I'm much farther west than Jago is.
Oh, that's a big steep hill. Don't want to go down that sideways.
I'm creeping along. It's like I'm gonna hit crags. I'm gonna hit crags, and it's like that they just don't show up, and it's like, what's going on?
I'm busy creeping along going, ooh, why is it suddenly all gone all black in front of me? Oh, it's because there's a steep drop there. Let's not go that way.
Yeah, Space Just Got Real is really, really a game changer. When you can't see what's ahead of you because it's too dark.
Yeah. At the same time, that night sky is
Ooh,
beautiful.
properly green grass.
Yeah, I think you guys are a little more north than me, too.
Oh, I'm on snow currently.
Yeah, so am I again. Which is weird because I was just driving through grass. I think it has to do with the altitude.
Quite likely.
Because we are pretty high up on these mountains.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm kind of thinking meet up at the IDCT station.
Oh, that's behind me across some really craggy mountains.
Behind you?
Behind me.
So
Oh,
we'll
damn.
see. We'll see in 2 years after he completes his ramp world trip. Sounds good.
You sure you're not on the North Pole again? The planet's
Uh,
not that big, is it?
why are my wheels kicking up green dust?
Green dust is usually either grassy terrain or your reactor's broken, but I don't think you have a reactor. Damn, this is going to be treacherous.
Oh, that's
That angle.
5 kilometers.
Oh, that's better. Whew. Now, how bad is it going to be getting down this? Very. Wish me luck. This may be the end of me.
Just make sure you land wheels down. You'll be fine.
Oh, no, I took the slope, but we have no crags, so I just crossed my fingers and prayed it wouldn't roll.
You do know that one of the gyros is active. You can actually use Q and E to roll your vehicle while it's in the air.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not a problem. The problem was I was on top of a mountain. There was no room to get any speed to jump. And even then, if I had jumped, I would have hit the ground too hard and things would have exploded.
I don't know. Ever since they redid the wheels, you can actually hit the ground pretty hard and come out okay
Yeah.
if your suspension's adjusted properly. Anyway.
True.
Just had my first bit of rubber banding there, but I think that's because this station was spawning in.
Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, how did I survive that? Okay. I just pulled an Aussie. That was some hang time. I'm not sure how things didn't blow up, so okay, I stand corrected. I probably could have survived jumping off that mountain.
Look, you aren't really having fun until you start taking out trees in flight.
I haven't taken them out in flight. I have taken out a couple of trees, though.
Love it when you just stick to a 90-degree angle of rock.
I'm seeing green again.
How far from the IDCT beacon are you now?
13.6 kilometers, and it's northwest of me.
Okay.
How is it still so snowy?
Mountains we're having to cross through, probably. It's very much what I'm saying. I'm having to do a lot of climbing to get there. I'm not really throwing away much height.
Yeah, and I would recommend the Smooth Voxels mod to anybody who doesn't like having to deal with all the crags on the ground. It's actually quite a beautiful little thing to not have to worry about being able to drive because ditches that shouldn't be there. Not
Appear
everything.
by magic.
Yeah,
On grass ahead.
I mean, I love the look of Keen's World. They did a really good job making it. But there's no way there's that many crags in real life.
Oh, there are. It's just a case of you don't typically drive over them, which is the problem we run into on this because the space engineers was, especially the Earth-like, is vastly exaggerated in its topography.
True. It's exaggerated for a good cause, though, because the exaggeration had to happen for the size of the planet. With the planet being small,
mountains. Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah, without exaggerating the mountains and whatnot, it would have really hurt the planet.
Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get there I've basically got 2 kilometers directly up to go to get that station. I think that station's on top of a mountain.
I think you're probably right.
I'm not quite at the bottom of whatever driving down as well, so.
My goodness. All right, so I don't know if we're going to meet up at that station or not because Effort's saying it's pretty bad.
It looked really bad to me, but
So how far north of that station are you, Ozzy?
I'm currently 29 kilometers away. Let me stop and get a direction.
And it's still craggy for you?
No, not craggy. Just the mountains are
Or
still,
mountainous?
yeah, still mountainous.
Well, I'll be entering sunshine momentarily by the looks. Got that coming towards me. There we are.
Okay. The station is, yeah, 29.85 kilometers. It'd be west minus 4 dots, so 4 dots to the left of west.
Okay.
4.5, really, almost 5.
Then let's aim on meeting up 4 kilometers to the east of that station, and Ozzy can just sit tight. And we'll work on a northbound trek from there.
Alright, I'm actually approaching the station now, which is getting some sunlight. Whoa, that's a dip.
I'm still 10.2 kilometers away.
I got lucky, I'm down to hundreds of meters now.
Okay, so that means you accidentally got air and landed nicely?
I kept driving slowly and being careful.
Oh wow, the sun is actually rising on my current location.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right, I'm there, I'm in the safe zone.
You know, Jago, if you had mentioned that, if you had come up with the idea of meeting up in the general vicinity of where I am, like 2 minutes earlier, I would have still had my survival kit.
Oh, congratulations. But it probably wouldn't have lasted long after we met up.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Look at your track record so far on this playthrough.
Yeah, but I've been driving by myself so far on this playthrough. Not as part of a convoy.
Oh.
That's a nice bridge.
Is it gone, or is it repairable?
It is gone. Like.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, drop a GPS where you're at and share it with the class.
Yeah. Interesting, this station. There's no access to it.
You might have to search around. There's usually at least a ladder or something you can climb.
There really isn't. I've searched around everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, there are some of them that are only accessible.
Buried by snow, unfortunately.
Well, you have your starter drill. You can get to it.
No, you can't, because drills are disabled inside a safe zone.
Right.
Right, Ozzy's GPS, let's grab it.
As soon as I get to this flat area up here, I hope it's flattish.
30K.
Yay. GPS.
Oh, geez. Cyberhounds.
Yes, there are cyberhounds.
Sugar.
Well, at least 4 cyberhounds.
Yeah.
Ozzy's Folly is due north of me. Thought you said you were 4 kilometers away from that base.
No, I was.
Oh,
Ozzy's
29.
30.
Oh, shit. The cyberhounds knocked my rover downhill.
Or no, you're not even north of me. You're east of me.
I'm gonna hang tight, see whether Aussie dies and respawns.
Okay. Um.
Remember you can.
Yeah, I'm at half health and I'm running from a pack of like 7
Okay.
cyberhounds.
So we're
While my
not
ro-
we're not going to
while,
meet up at Ozzy's spot.
while my rover is trying to roll uphill but going downhill.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go to that.
Have fun.
And I'm
We're
dead.
we're gonna go to Everett over at the DCT beacon. Since
I call this discrimination.
It
you,
is cool up the hill mountain, to be honest.
I'm coming from the west northwest
Yeah, I'm looking at
of
the
me, so
stream. It's not showing the mountain yet. I think it's behind that mountain ahead of you.
that's all right.
Yeah, maybe it
I
does.
mean, worst case scenario, I respawn.
So the IDCT station is now 13 kilometers eastish of me, so I'll head that way, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, lag. Okay, good. Oh, what just spawned?
Bit Aussie. Just spawned, maybe.
No, a mod's fortress spawned for a moment near me. No, it's still there.
Sugar. Cyberhounds on me.
Yeah, stay in the safe zone. They can't hurt you.
Your cockpit has a gun and like
Oh,
20
damn.
magazines in it.
Oh, and also you can hit them with your vehicle and it'll kill them.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently trying to do. Without crashing it, because there's a nice ridge line in here. But yeah, I don't think they take damage from me running into them.
They do if you hit them hard enough. I know because I've killed a few things that way.
Inside the safe zone.
Maybe not inside the safe zone. That's a hell of a mountain. Well, that's a hell of a hill.
Yay, sunrise.
Yeah.
Definitely drove over that one. Why is it not dead?
Probably
Oh,
should have
it's
modified.
marks on it.
Probably should have modified these spawn pods to have a bet on them before we started, just so we could do the take utilization of the sleep mod.
Delete Aussie's folly.
Climbing this
Oh.
hill at 25 kilometers or 25 meters per second. What does that convert to in miles per hour?
Alex.
I don't know how many meters are there in a mile. It's like, well, let's see, a meter is roughly 3 foot. So
I would say that the best option for this is to Google it.
we're probably looking at like 1.8 kilometers ish.
Ooh. Arrowheads. Parallax.
Top of my head.
8k away. Unknown signal 3 kilometers.
You have arrowheads by you?
8.3 kilometers away, yeah. There's an unknown signal.
Oh.
Sorry, yeah. 8 kilometers for Arrowheads.
Spirit of Le
8
Mans.
kilometers. Yeah. For everything else. Let's see.
Okay. Remember, hit trees with your wheels. Hitting them with your wheels doesn't cause you too much damage.
And full sunlight. Huzzah. And wolves haven't fallen. Subhounds haven't fallen me out. Damn.
They will soon enough. Oh, I can see the safe zone now, and holy crap.
Yeah. You've got a lot of down before you get there.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to the north side of that mountain. Do we need the safe zone?
Well, wolves are in it. Sorry, cyberhounds are in it at the moment.
wolves, cyberhounds, same thing.
Running
Well,
around in
actually,
circles.
no, because the
Cyberhounds used to
wolves.
blow up.
Well, yeah, the wolves in this. I don't know if they blow up, but the wolves in this particular playthrough should be passive until you hit them. The cyberhounds, on the other hand,
Just a random
are
bastards,
aggressive.
no matter what. Right.
Got 7.5 kilometers to go, and I'll be at the station.
Yes. Run one down. And its corpse disappeared. Great.
Ooh. Yeah, Ozzy, shoot for the north side of that mountain. Everett, head down the north side of that mountain.
And we'll do it in a second.
When available. When available.
Just trying to. Oh, come on.
Because we want to be on the north side of that mountain anyways, right?
Silly side, yeah. Silly Cyberdogo. North side. Working out where I'm pointing.
The sun is rising on the east side of it.
Yeah, I think it might start. So there's at least 1, 2 big mountains after, but yeah, might work for us.
Well, it'd be better than starting on top of that mountain for all of us.
Yeah.
Well, only one of us has to come down that mountain at this point.
Yeah, fine to do so.
No offense.
No, fine with me. There's 31 basic computers from one roadkill that I can find for corpse of.
Yeah.
Vanished, unfortunately.
The roadkill is nice because it gives you components. That's okay. You guys are lucky. I did not add the eat, drink, sleep, repeat mod to this. Oh, crap. Oh, good. Survived. I'm not sure how I survived that, but I survived that.
Ooh. Gosh. Right. Going down north side of the mountain, you reckon? Okay. Into shadow.
Ooh, I don't want to go that way. I don't know that I have another way to go, though.
Yeah. You might be able to go straight up. It's more or less what I did in the dark.
It was,
It's a wider valley to the northwest. The direct north of this beacon, there's mountains. I'm going to drive to the top of the mountain that I'm actually on, and just look to the west. So that looks like it could be getting flatter that way.
yeah, I'm just trying to get down into this valley here without dying.
I was doing so well.
Really?
I mean, no, my rover's still drivable. It's just I have the extra light from my survival kit again.
Oh, Jesus. You need to stop doing that, Ozzy.
But it's fun to drive fast.
You'll get no argument from me on that.
That's vertical. No.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm running into, is trying to miss the vertical.
Yeah.
Ooh. 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 Oh, crap.
Don't like the sound of that.
Oh.
Oof.
It's no good.
Let's have a glance.
Survival kit's still good.
Oh my god. Watching the instant replay of his stream, it's like, no.
Yeah, that didn't go well.
It's like, oh god, no.
That didn't
Nick
work.
is with me today, and that's not me.
Aha! I'm not sure what's broken there. Yeah, I'm really not sure what's broken there. Oh, it's the O2 Oh, I'm lucky the O2 generator didn't actually get destroyed.
Okay, it's a massively long ridge line that way.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. That's a hell of a fall.
Okay.
I'm less than a kilometer from the station.
Oh my gosh. One steel plate was holding it together. Uh, let's grab the... I can't grab the ice out of the O2 generator. Crap. Oh.
Worry about the ice too much.
I am worried about the ice, not because I want to keep the ice, but because it will
Yeah,
blow shit up.
expand and blow shit up. That's the point.
Okay, and because the smoking is really hurting my view.
Right, I'm heading back down towards the station now. But yeah, west northwest looks best. Or is it? Yeah, straight north actually is probably pretty good by the looks.
Oh, that was rough. Well, at least I haven't lost anything really important. Jetpacks are disabled and the oxygen is not needed. Is interesting.
Ooh, I see you've lit a beacon, Aussie.
Yes. Gondor calls for aid.
No, I shall answer. I don't have anything to repair it with. Sorry. Wow. Okay, that's nicely bashed up there.
So you guys have found each other.
Yeah, we're at the station currently.
Oh, you're at the station. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll start heading north to meet up with you then, I guess.
Yeah. The station is southwest of me.
Right.
I'm gonna continue trying to head to the north side of the mountain because that looks like a really nice valley down there.
It does look like a nice wide valley, a nice U-shaped glacial valley.
Yeah, the problem I'm running into is actually getting down to it is very hilly.
Mm.
As you noticed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick repaint job to properly give it the right feel.
There you go.
Oh, what'd you paint it?
Put the frozen armor effect on. Because, yeah, up in the snow.
Yeah, kind of the snow camo.
Let's just slow ball it down and see what we get.
Just so you're aware, my beacon is kind of obstructing my view.
Yes, Space Orc. A little welding might. Oh my gosh, there's a nice lake down there too.
Pausing to look at.
Yes, Space Orc. A little welding might stop the smoke. I did try to weld it. It wouldn't let me add enough components. There's only one steel plate in it. So there's not much I can do. The better option would be to grind it down a bit, but there's not enough in there for me to grind it down without the ice expanding in the opening and destroying the entire rover. So I'm hoping to get down to the ice, and then
Actually,
I'm going to.
where we are, we're fairly straight with gravity, even though we're pointing down. Going down, almost straight down where we are, might be the easiest because we won't be on our side. We won't be trying to fall sideways.
I was looking actually heading to the west, northwest, and circling round towards that lake over there.
All right, I will meet you on that lake.
Okay.
It's quite a long lake, but I think that might give us the most gentle way down. I've been fine driving the side sideways, but yeah. So it might work out a bit better. I don't know. That's where I'm going. If you want to go straight down, go for it. But I'm going to try and pick my way across here a little bit.
I will have to leave in about 2 hours. Drive my daughter to work. I will leave the game loaded, and I'll probably start streaming again after that. I'm not stopping now, but I will pause the stream when I drive my daughter to work. And
leave your character sat in a position where they can see myself and Ozzy fucking up the base.
yes, pretty much.
End of building. Yeah.
I actually asked Ozzy if he was set up to stream because I was going to ask him to stream, and then I was just going to host his channel on my Twitch. But has not set that up yet.
I mean, like I said, all I have to do is get the Twitch key or whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's not going to be today, and I'm not trying to like call you out or anything. Well, yes, I'm kind of trying to call you out, but I'm not trying to actually be a dick about it.
Oh dear.
Oh, I like this. This is cool looking. It's like a springs area, just north or just south of the lake.
Ooh. Streaming something else. No, I don't want to go.
All right, I am on the lake. And I didn't mean to hit V. And I'm driving over towards that cliff face over there because I think that's going to be the best place for me to dig into the ground. And I'm going to see if I can get... yeah, there's no way I'm making it 32 kilometers right now.
I've actually just zoomed out, Ozzy, to actually have a proper look. That is a cliff and a half.
You should be able to actually drive down it. Because it will slope at the bottom.
I have made it down the cliff, and I only lost one wheel.
Oh my god. Really?
From where I am, or from where you were looking earlier? I don't trust that. No. It's more the vertical.
I am hoping that over here I can grab some stone, and that will allow me to repair the O2 generator. I don't know.
Any tips, Ozzy? Fast, slow?
Let's see, what can I produce?
Have plenty of room to move your mouse so you can level out your vehicle as it's flying through the air.
Steel plates, copper wire. All right, let's
I think I spent about as much time falling as I did driving, so yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do with this because I have one steel plate, and I added when I crashed, there was one steel plate left in this. I added the 3 basic computers and the motor to it.
I don't want to. Fuck. This feels like the stupid stuff Johnny Knox film, whatever the other idiots got up to. I know, let's drive a car off a cliff.
Hey, you know what? It's supposed to be an entertaining stream. Go ahead, blow your car up. I mean, I know Ozzy Head doesn't need an invitation for that. He's already blown up several.
Hey, you don't learn the limits of a machine until you've wrecked it several times.
I would argue that's not entirely true.
This is terrifying.
Uh-oh, what does that sound?
That was an independent contractors.
Fighting parallax.
So yeah, it said silly parallax crew something or other. That's NPCs fighting each other.
Oh, good.
Salvage.
Salvage for the salvage gods.
Yeah, we got some air.
We're not playing a salvage playthrough, though, so...
I mean, that doesn't mean you can't salvage.
Oh, no, I'm not saying we can't salvage. 2 components could not be added to production. Okay, let's move the ore processing to the end.
Wait, are you at the lake, Jacob?
I am.
Okay.
And I'm hoping to dig... I'm hoping to build up enough stuff that I can partially repair my O2 generator so it'll quit burning.
Halfway down. Let's go.
Large steel tubes are the only things I'm missing, so I should be able to get it to stop burning now.
This feels very much like the Dolomites.
No, I cannot get it to stop burning. Let's try... There we go. There was enough components in it that I was able to weld it down. At least now it's not burning. Oh, I only have 2 steel plates in that too. Dang.
Wow, down into the ravine trench.
Oh, those are enemies on the lake. Fuck.
What?
Did kind of mention there's 2 parallax security outposts on the lake, I think.
Are we on a different lake?
Oh dear. No.
There's an unknown signal. You're not going to see my unknown signal.
Yeah, they're all separate, unfortunately.
Drop a GPS. GPS.
Let's see where we all
Copy
are.
to clipboard. That's where I'm at.
Okay, yeah, you're at a different lake to possibly myself and Ozzy. We're further to the west, I imagine.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're 9 kilometers.
Yeah.
Oh, how did that weld down so quick? Or grind down so... No! Ah, crap. Well, at least I'm not going to see any burning. I don't have an ore detector. How many kilometers away am I?
9.
Yeah, 8
Almost-
kilometers.
Almost 10, actually, for me. Nope, I was on the lake.
Okay.
It's much broader over here. I think we're possibly further down the valley you're in, where it opens out again further into like a Y shape.
Yeah, it's possible. But there are 2 enemy bases on this lake, too. So... there's
All
that.
right. Am I east or west of you, north or south of you?
You are southeast of me.
Okay.
I
East,
can-
southeast. Okay, I will head north more. But that's going to require heading east a bit, too.
Well, what's the terrain like around your lake?
Rather flat, but a little bumpy. And I
That
need
sounds
to...
better than our lake.
I need to mute myself because I need a bio break. So, I'll be right back.
Let's see. Yeah, should we head for Jago's Lake? And it's not an occupied lake.
Yeah.
Yeah. frontier outposts and 2 security posts within 2 kilometers is a bit close for comfort.
The balance of this rover is completely jacked when it's almost entirely cored.
Who would have thunk?
See, where are you?
Uphill to the east of, no, west of you. I caught a glimpse of my rover trying to lock onto you. I think I even see you. I'm on a long-term collision course. Yeah, I'm coming down, so come back up on your side. Shame these don't have horns in the cockpit.
Don't have what?
Horns.
Oh, horn. Gotcha. Yeah.
Well, what do you call it?
I mean, we could add a sound
Yeah,
block and
could
just.
Right, I'm not too far behind you now.
Okay, you'll probably catch me because I'm driving very gingerly because my balance is entirely
Yeah.
jacked.
You're leaving a nice plume of smoke, like wacky races.
Yes.
I'm following. It's nicely following contours. There's a bit lighter back there. Yeah, these are pretty good valleys, I think, to drive around in and to fly around in, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, daylight's gonna suck a little bit. So I was talking about digging into the ground. Probably not too bad an idea for an initial base, I guess.
Yeah, I could see putting like the spawn kit and whatnot underground where it's safe.
Yeah.
I was actually talking about digging into the ground to get a little bit of resources so I could make my vehicle stop smoking.
Yeah.
That's all.
Damn.
Was that you, Ozzy?
Yes, that was me. I'm still drivable.
Great.
Yeah, it's so easy to accidentally get air now.
Okay, so are you guys heading to my lake, or did you find a
Yeah.
better spot?
No, we're headed to your lake.
Yeah, wacky races are heading your way.
Oh, there's an ore deposit right here where I'm at, too.
Meters away from you, closing on your 7 o'clock currently, 8 o'clock.
Okay, I'm going up on the northeast side of my lake to make sure that I'm not giving you misinformation.
Well, it's not too bad driving though. Just Ozzy can't drive apparently.
Yeah, and I don't get that because, like I was saying, I think Ozzy's usually one of the better drivers in Space Engineers.
He is, yeah.
I guess he's just decided to be risky today. Park it here.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. No, it's just past a nice flat meadow, it looks like. There's a little hill between the lake and the meadow. So this is actually a beautiful spot. All right, I'm going back down onto the lake because there's no chance at rolling my already damaged rover. Hey, you know what? I've lost my metal detector, and my O2 generator is damaged. That still means I'm better off than Ozzy.
Mm-hmm.
By like 4 rovers.
You don't know the half of it, Jago. Wait till I get there.
Oh no, I've heard you talking. I'm sure it's horrible. Oh. Okay, so I'm trying to think where I want to build the base, and I'm kind of thinking I want to build the base
There's effort.
not in the ground. I actually didn't want to build it in the ground. I wanted a surface base, but it's going to be built on the lake towards a mountain, so we can vary the survival
Might I
kit.
suggest building it on stilts so we can put interior turrets under it to help protect against, cyber hounds?
I wasn't actually going to put it. I was actually going to build it off the side of the hill over here, so that we'd be able to do a parking pad that was level with the grass.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Good oil rig kind of thing. It like
I mean, if you guys want to do an
a
oil rig
solid
type thing, I'm good with that.
thing. That could be quite cool.
I mean, we can drive down to the
different
lake pretty
platforms.
easily, building it on the. Oh, actually, yeah. No, let's go to the middle of the lake. We'll do an oil rig thing, and we'll do it right over the resource deposit there.
Okay.
Because why not?
Yeah, my thought was if you do oil rig, do something like what's it, Metal Gear Solid 5? What have got Mother Base, whatever it is, Outer Heaven. Where it's
I
like,
see the
number of
defense
rigs.
installation, Frontier Outpost, and a Harpy.
Yeah.
And they're all a pretty good distance away from me. The Harpy is scary. Oh, hey, look, I see you guys.
Yeah, I see.
Finally. Yeah, if we're going to do an oil rig, we might as well build it right here on top of the oil spotches.
Oh, oh yeah, because it's thingy, isn't it? Cool.
Yeah.
Down over there, you're on way.
Alright, so I'm going to zoom out a little bit so I can get a good view of Ozzy's. Okay, yeah, I've seen enough of Ozzy's. There's
No, you haven't, because most of it's not there.
Exactly.
I've not seen enough of it because he's left half of it on the mountainside.
Half?
Oh, bloody hell, I haven't quite realised.
Oh my gosh.
See, I could put
Ozzy's got a pickup truck.
Honestly, if you wanted a convertible, there's easier.
Are there easier? Maybe. As fun? No.
Okay, I will agree with that one. Oh, although I am a little saddened by the loss of batteries.
Yeah, I suppose that's a thing.
I do have some lithium battery cells, lithium power cells. I have 7 of them. So we might be able to repair some of that. Yes, yes, Hawks, he did come in smoking.
Hey, look. I have 7 functional blocks left on this, well, plus or minus batteries. And 5 of them are wheels.
Okay.
How many wheels are you missing? You're only
Just
missing one wheel.
Yeah.
So you've
I'm only
got
missing one wheel.
you've got 5 functional wheels and a cockpit, and at least one Well, it looks like you got 3 batteries.
Yeah. And the rolling over gyro is still here, still intact.
Oh
Somehow.
man, you got a few more than you got a few more than 7. I can't even say this with a straight face. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you did this. This is so not your typical driving.
I know. It was fun.
I'm surprised mine's intact. Remarkably surprised.
Yes, yes.
I've gone over to the side to get some stones first. Going.
Yes, it does look like Ozzy missed a few bumps, but only a few of them.
Yes, a very few.
Oh. So, I guess I should probably share my survival kit. All right. Survival kit. Share with faction. And since I'm here, actually, let's go to faction, and I want to make sure that I am not seeing you guys as members of the faction.
I'm fairly sure I joined.
Oh, wait, no, it's in the wrong faction.
No.
Why is it in the other faction?
Yeah, member.
All the way down at the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Promote.
Oh, my.
Ow.
It cut off the length of the name. It says we're Wacko Weekend Wario.
Okay, that works too. Why not? We've got a Lego headpiece for our icon too, so.
Okay,
Man, I'm kind of surprised that my rover is as intact as it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ozzy, don't tear yours down because rovers are gonna be hard to come by playing with industrial overhaul, especially these wheels that you don't have anymore.
we can make this into a full-wheel go-kart. It'll be fine.
um,
No,
except progression is enabled, so I doubt we've unlocked the wheels yet.
like regular progression? Or.
Yes, like regular progression.
Oh, I think you want to turn that off with industrial overhaul.
No, I know it says that, but it works just fine.
Oh, okay.
I've played through it several times with it. If we run into issues where it is not functioning properly, then we'll disable progression. But
Yeah.
I rather like keeping progression on because it means you have to have some order to things.
Fair enough.
So I'm not seeing the HUD LCD at all.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm looking
No.
at the LCD on the.
No, it's not a script you put in there. It's a mod. You actually put tags in the custom data of the LCD, and it shows up on your HUD.
Ah, okay. All right. All right, so we need to get some stone to get started. And my rover still drives, so I'm going to go load it up with stone.
Mine still drives. I just don't have any cargo capacity or, anything else. So where are we going to build the base?
I'm assuming right where you're parked at. Looks like Effort's already digging a tunnel.
Yeah, I'm full up on stone already, chewing through creating ingots. Yeah. So I've got 1.5k iron ingots so far.
Hey, Ozzy, you want to pull out your drill and tell me what's under the ice there?
Sure.
Oh.
Silicon.
Yeah. Silicon. Not the most useful resources.
Right, yours is full now as well.
Okay.
In what I was carrying, it's like, might as well get used.
My inventory is not entirely full, is it? Survival kit is full.
Playing some gravel. Do we have concrete?
Cockpit still has 3,000 inventory left in it. And the cargo container still has 10,000.
Why is your back suspension bottomed out, Everett?
Because you loaded it up with
it's full.
stone.
Yeah, it's full of stone.
Oh. You should increase the strength a
Up
bit.
the strength, yeah.
Well,
That's not even mine, that one.
Oh,
yeah,
Why
I
the
do
fuck?
need to increase the strength on it because we're loading it up with stone now. But I kept the softer suspension while driving because it kept me from having too many wheels off the ground.
look, if if the air you're catching is so weak that suspension can keep your wheels off on the ground, you aren't trying hard enough.
That's fair. That's fair. But I think you had the opposite goal that we did. My goal was to make it to a good place to start with my rover mostly intact. You know, so I could use it.
Well, I mean, my goal was to get to a good place to start. Period.
You got there, but
I did.
good thing me and Effort tried to save our production blocks.
I was not trying to destroy them.
I didn't say you tried. I said you didn't try not to.
I did try not to. I put a lot of effort into making sure I landed on my wheels multiple times.
Oh. All right, so Ozzy, you are usually the better base builder. Of course, you're usually the better driver too. Um,
Hey now.
Robot.
yes, there was. Yes, there
No,
definitely was. All right, I'm pretty much full on stone now.
No, this is the armored suit.
Alright, okay. You randomly had a red glowing eye thing. What the hell's going on there?
Really
Yeah.
interesting.
Throwing out gravel's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I like your
Both of them.
suit. The skull being red is kind of neat. I didn't realize you could change the color of the skull.
It's just suit color as well.
Yeah, I
I'd
thought.
rather have it white, but you can't.
Yeah, I thought the skull was always white.
It used to be. I think they changed it. And they also put dots across the top, which I'm not a huge fan of, but oh well.
All right. So, Ozzy,
Mm-hmm.
what do you need to be able to start building the base? Because we need to get at least the bottom floor of the base done so we can start putting the production blocks in.
Yeah, so that would be iron plates.
Okay, I'm going to
Up
queue
by
up.
400 already.
I was going to queue up 1,000 of those because you're going to run through those like they're freaking water.
There, I'm gonna load some stone into my cockpit, just so it's not in my inventory.
Just grab. Oh, wait. Is access denied on my rover?
No, I was able to put stuff in your survival kit, but it was also very, very full.
All right, everything on my rover. I can talk. I can talk. Really. Everything on my rover is now shared with faction. I would suggest you do the same, but yeah, you shouldn't add any more because right now you're about to tip over.
Yeah, it was already front heavy, so.
Where's my gun? I do need to fix my... Although I think I'm going to say Ozzy can't drive my car. Back wheels. Strength. Look at that. Just turning it up to 15% and it's already way off the ground. I didn't realize the actual strength of those wheels was 6%. That's nothing.
Okay. We're gonna have a bunch of plates forming, so do you want to head back over and start building?
I was hoping to kind of help Ozzy a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go. Now he's not tipping.
No, just do that.
uh, okay, you're using metal wheels.
Yeah, I mean, what else would I use?
Well, right now you can't do anything with this because you need large steel tubes.
I know, but at least it gives me a wheel there. That's, you know.
I think you need some roll bars. Make sure you get back across the
He needed
plate.
roll bars a long time ago. I think we're past
Yeah.
that point.
I mean, if you look at these rovers, they do have a couple of blast door blocks above the survival kit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ozzy, I am producing parts to be able to finish up that wheel as best as possible.
No worries.
Okay, I'm missing 2 steel tubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 small steel tubes are missing still. Can't produce those yet.
Okay. Okay.
That's as good as you get.
It will help with the tippiness.
All right, so grab as many steel plates as you can carry, and I guess head out. I think Efrat and I should probably continue to process stone.
I kind of think we could go back and forth, to be honest, because I've got, I don't know, I've got.
Yeah, it seems to be processing slowly.
Yeah, we can help build, honestly, as well as mine.
All right.
See how much.
Actually, because we're doing industrial overhaul, do we really want to do an oil rig base? That's a lot of space that we're going to need. I mean, the base can still be on stilts, I guess. It's just going to wind up being expanded.
I mean, I wasn't going to have it on tall stilts. Maybe 2-3 blocks.
Yeah, I was thinking 2, 3, like 3 blocks up.
Yeah, enough that we can like run in under it if we need to.
Yeah.
To conveyor things up and whatnot. So maybe 4.
Nice nickel silicon here.
Yeah, I can't look. The range can actually be opened up quite a bit on your ore detector. It's ridiculously big range now.
Okay.
I'm not sure which mod made it so we had the extended range on them.
I'm pretty sure that's Industrial Overhaul does that.
Yeah.
I thought Industrial Overhaul had nerfed it, though.
Isn't it actually called a metal detector?
This is an ore detector. I can push it up to 200 meters.
Oh, it's an actual ore detector. That's why.
Yeah, I was really sad when my ore detector died. Do you still have your ore? No, you don't have your ore detector. We have one ore detector. Protect Efrat's ore detector. It's going to be a while before we can make one.
Give me a second. I'll flip my vehicle. That'll help out.
Jago, did you seriously ask me if there was a part left on my rover?
I did. I don't know what I was thinking.
Sorry, what? A hound inbound 1 so far.
I don't have a... Oh, there it is.
The fuck did he go?
He's under...
Well, he's done now.
Maybe he'll drop some steel tubes so we can finish up Ozzy's tire.
No.
Construction components. Okay.
Okay, let me get some armor blocks here.
Should I?
Should you?
I shouldn't waste the ammo.
Are you
Um,
going to shoot me, Jacob?
I was going to, but I decided that a headshot on you was just, it was too easy because you're busy doing things. I don't know. Maybe effort doesn't have the same scruples.
I'll point out in armor they think of me as the commissar.
What does that mean?
I shoot you back repeatedly.
Oh, well, I wasn't
enforce
trying to shoot
discipline.
you. I was just going to shoot Ozzy.
No, I enforce the discipline and stop them team killing each other constantly.
Uh, um, I'm fully expecting that we will be shooting each other for fun.
Alright, okay.
Oh, you're doing round. Ooh, can you make them round, but with a ladder coming up the one of the corners? So enclosed ladders going up one of the corners?
Sure, we can do that.
I mean, it would have to start the next block up anyway, so you could have left that one there. Can't put the enclosed thing in the ground. Right?
That's you. It's large grid.
Right, but you can't use it if it's in the ground. The ladder's obstructed. But because we don't have any jetpacks,
Actually, hold on. You know what? Do this.
because we don't have any jetpacks, I'm thinking maybe we should start with the center pillar and just build a set of stairs going up around it. Scaffolding block. I should have put scaffolding blocks into this.
I mean, we've got catwalks. They work fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a place to get a ladder.
We don't have catwalks yet.
We don't have a lot of stuff yet.
There. That gives us a ramp up to the where the ladder
shafts.
block.
We need to make an interior wall to unlock that. Or a cylindrical column would do as well.
Yeah, I was going to make a cylindrical column and then start building stairs. I didn't realize a cylindrical column could be made using small grid now. When did that change?
Don't know.
Not sure what it's saying it can't make. Oh, I can't make interior plates yet. Crap. We're gonna have to build the
Basic workbench thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, are you getting that right now, Efrit?
What, I need to build it? No, I'm dumping a load of gravel out. I'm thinking heading back, getting some more stone. I'm just, yeah, just doing a bit of management on the production here.
Okay. I'm managing production on my over here, and I'm gonna build the basic I forget what it's called. The starter block for industrial overhaul.
Workbench.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, if you do that, I'll go and get some more stone.
We're also gonna need to build a battery of some sort.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of thinking that I'm just gonna build it away from the base, and we'll tear it down later because we're not running with scrap right now. So
Just build it on this little platform here next to the support pillar, and That way, whatever power supply we build, we can leave as part of the base.
Yeah.
In fact, if we want, let's see, it's this thing, assembly bench.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to place the assembly workbench. Okay, now we just need a battery.
Either that or a connector. We can't build connectors, can we?
I don't know yet. No, I don't think we can build connectors yet. We need to build a small cargo container before we can build a connector. Which means we need aluminum plates to make the small cargo container. We can unlock it by grinding down a cargo container on one of the rovers and welding it back up. Can we make any power cells with the rover?
Maybe the alkaline ones.
No, we cannot. We also can't make any solar. How do you get power early game with this?
I believe that was part of the suggestion of leaving progression turned off.
Ooh, wolf.
Because if I remember properly, what you can build if progression is off is wind turbines.
Yeah.
Well, we can build wind turbines now. We can't get the resources for them.
Yeah, we can. They're fairly
large steel
basic
tubes.
resources.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them, but they're going nuts. What the hell's wrong with them?
I don't know.
One trapped under mine, running along with fighting wheel power.
Damn. Don't forget to loot your wolves. Oh, there's another one incoming. The hell?
It's trying to catch a bullet, obviously. Fucking grinder.
Oh, no, we can build the wind turbine already.
Basic
got-
computers, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And there's a lot of wolves. I'm glad that I set that for 60, up to 60 AI. Man,
Hey, large steel tubes.
yeah, I picked up some of those too. Okay, for this I need a plate. All right, I'm going to add this to production on my rover.
All right,
Okay.
we don't have power yet.
Are you building this for me to put a wind turbine on?
Yeah.
Okay. Problem is I need to be 1 block away.
Here.
There we go. I can place it from that.
There we go. Done.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to place it there where Ozzy put that because I think that's probably a better spot.
One further out. Okay.
I need
Wire.
copper wire. That should be
Right.
producing in my rover. Yep, got everything.
Cool.
Let's hope one wind turbine is enough to get us started.
Yeah, it should be at that height as well. I got at least 4 up, so. Let's see, that is producing.
Hey.
Current output 1 kilowatt.
Oh, good. That shadow's going away.
I mean,
It's up at 200.
yeah, I was gonna say
That's good.
1 kilowatt. That's considering how low it is and whatnot. It's not surprising.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
enough to run the assembly bench, so.
and that's all we need right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind turbines are supposed to be 9 blocks off the ground.
Okay.
Well, I know they're not supposed to be 9 blocks off the ground, but you do your tower 9 blocks up so you can do a clover leaf at the top of wind turbines.
Yeah.
Just to get things started. Oh, yeah, I like this setup. That's going to be a really nice center tower.
Mm.
And if you put the... Okay, so we got to grab resources and move them over here. Can that process through stone?
This? No, I don't think so.
Oh, I had to ask.
I believe it only takes refined materials and turns them into components.
I'm grabbing what I can from my rover. And okay. Now I need to make a cargo container, a small cargo container. It's on my... I only had the... There we go. Okay, guys. Come down here and grind down this small cargo container and weld it back
I
up.
think it might have given it to all of us, and it's got a pop-up which appeared.
Oh,
randomly
good.
and disappeared.
Perfect.
Yeah, there's
It's shared with
it-
faction, I think. too.
in the faction settings you can share progression, and
Perfect.
it's usually on by default.
That means I can work on getting the stuff unlocked.
Yeah.
So, light armor blocks. I'm gonna go with that.
Okay, so it's 3 up, and then layer on top, and then call it there, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's roughly where I am now. Cool. I'll start on our platform.
Yeah, that's plenty high because that'll let us run conveyors under the platform if we want.
Yeah. There's space for turrets.
Oh, we can't make aluminum plates with this.
Because
Even if
what's
we had
the
aluminum.
Next, after that, the extruder plate stamp.
Yeah, you have to have the plate stamper.
All right. Yeah, because we need to do that to be able to get the... But we need something that can actually refine aluminum first.
Wait, why can we build heavy fixed? Why are heavy fixed lasers technically unlocked?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Maybe lasers, light lasers.
Okay, heavy graviton.
Because they weren't added to the progression list.
Ah. Point defense laser. Oh boy.
Okay, so
We can go pew pew.
all blocks, looking for production blocks. Let's see.
So we don't have that ladder yet. So
Yeah, we can't make aluminum plates, so
We need something to process the aluminum, so we are gonna need a refinery. I think the smelter might actually do it, though.
Might.
Let's see. Scrap metal, silicon, iron, copper, nickel, and cobalt. Let's see about the actual refinery. There is no refinery. We need to build a smelter first, I bet.
Yep.
Which
Oh, wow.
requires eating a. Okay, yeah.
Well, that's not
Okay,
road.
I'm going to place this, even though we're probably going to tear it down. I'm just going to place it on the ground right here. I'm not sure if I should tear that up actually right now.
Cyber dogs, whatever.
I hear one trying to attack. Where's it at?
Brown's mine down. That's that to me. 10 large metal tubes. Nice. Hit reg on rifles. I just don't know. It's always bad for me in space engineers. Do not know why.
All right, now we have refineries unlocked. And bauxite, titanium, coal, silver, gold, and platinum, and titanium.
Okay, this gold's like 5k away to direction me.
No, I'm just saying we can actually produce, we can actually process the ores now.
Oh, okay, cool.
But it doesn't say that it can process stone, did he? Make
No,
it so you need them both?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right. Bring that to my build planner, and we will. Obviously, these machines are going to get torn down once we have a base built
Alright.
and move to a better position. So yeah, ignore the fact that this is crap set up here.
You build another tower over there, I'll sit down.
Yeah.
Cool.
Should have disabled weather.
Nah.
No, that makes it boring. Once. One back. Fine.
Need more iron and more copper. Grab more resources out of my over here.
Mine. And there'll be plenty of resource of copper at least. Not done anything with that. And we've got a functional ramp up onto the platform as well.
Grab the gravel, but okay. Ooh. Not all components could be deposited.
Here.
What's it missing? Large steel tubes. Production. I need 3.22 large steel tubes.
I have some large steel tubes on me.
Oh no, I just made it make them.
Storage.
Copper wire.
Oh,
Wow.
right.
93,000 liters. Jeez.
We need another 15 copper wire. Make a bunch of it. Then it should. Iron ingots. Okay, why is it not making the... Got plenty of copper wire for it.
Okay,
Oh, because it won't take it from its own inventory, that's why.
Yeah, that assembly bench is all manual.
Grabbing some gravel out of there. All the gravel, preferably.
Energy low.
I put my spare refined ingredients in the cargo container.
Need more electromagnet components. We need 4 of them. Copper wire and the iron's up there, so I don't know why it's having a thing. It can't make the... Not enough power. What's running?
That and this smelter, so it's enough smelter maybe. Or we upgrade the power. We're already high, a bit high already. We could bump a new bit coming off the platform outwards and go up again high and get 9 high.
Yeah.
Plus our wind turbines up there. Wouldn't take too much to do.
All right. We now have the better ore processing, better refinery.
Is that for stone or?
Well, we have them for both.
Alright, okay.
And I shouldn't say better. And I'm turning them off until we need them.
Alright.
And I'm at 16 power, so jumping in my cockpit.
That is so wolf.
Yeah, I just heard like a wolf howl.
That was probably Cyberhounds.
Never heard it before. Here
Yeah,
comes something.
here they come.
Oh, looks like you two just been looking at me. Check for the aluminium plates on them.
I'm dead.
Prepare to shoot Ozzy's corpse.
It already rose. It's out there walking around.
Great. Do I need to head back and recapture the base?
Not yet.
Critical.
Fortunately, Ozzy's corpse is slow.
Okay.
Ah. I should respawn right next to my... Where's my backpack? Damn.
So,
And stone.
Jesus.
Our corpses take a lot. What the hell? Did you die again?
No, when you kill a monster, another monster can rise.
Really?
No,
Yes.
didn't run it down. What? Careful. One up still. Dogs. 2. And another one rose. Our bullet sponge and a half. How much damage do they do? Melee wise.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Because, yeah, welders, grinders. Not to worry, but there's dogs here.
It spawned again.
They kill us faster than we kill them with grinders.
Right, okay, fun. Oh,
Okay, so
God.
we just try to avoid them because they're slow at least.
Well, they can't get on top of a platform. I made that specifically that way around.
Yeah, I'm just looking for Cyberhounds.
Well, this works because they're stupid enough to continue towards one while someone else grinds their arse off. Whoa, ow, I've been poisoned by that one, great. I did get an elite grinder from him though.
Is it just me or is this one not grinding?
I don't know. I've got a poison one running after me still.
Yeah, I'm trying to grind him. Okay, now I think he's going.
I'm poisoned twice, but I'm great. Let policy continue. Oh god, no. No lag.
Anne? More like Will. What the hell?
For hell.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the battery components are nice, but
It's getting a bit out of hand here.
Yeah, it did say the config file can be modified, so
yeah, I may have to do that. How many do we have to kill?
Save the ammo. Whoa. Again. Bloody poison one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 running around. For hell. Trying to make sure. Bloody hell. Loot of corpses. Yeah. Yeah. Right. That one's not spawned a new one. Wait, yes it did. God damn it. Ow. It's like a dog as well now. Ow. Heck.
Where's the dog?
No, I'm not sure there is one.
Alright, you said they can't run on the platform?
They shouldn't be able to get up because you need to jump to get onto it.
You don't. Ozzy put a ramp on it.
no.
No,
Oh, no.
put a little
There
bit
is a
you
ramp,
do
yeah.
have to.
What?
Ah, can't run them over.
There is a ramp on the lower platform.
Yeah, on the lower one, on the ice. Everett was talking about the high platform.
High platform, you can jump and run up that side bit to get up onto it.
Alright, bed. Which one can we actually make? Can't make aluminum plates. And they all require aluminum plates. Crap. Cryopod.
Thank you.
Where is the cryopod? O2 generator. I need to finish building my O2 generator because I need to unlock the cryopods.
It's at least 5 outlets still. 6, maybe.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I see 6. Wait, more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. But yeah, I think this mod needs a bit of configuring.
Yeah.
Anything. Wait, they're hitting each other there? Don't know. Maybe.
It looks like he's attacking the one in front of him, yeah.
Yeah, white's attacking red.
Alright, I can now make, hopefully, beds.
Okay.
That will allow us to sleep through the night.
There's another dog coming. So these are night-only thing for zombies.
I don't know.
I'm not certain about that.
Hmm.
We haven't even seen a robot drop pod yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
the bed requires that I build a interior block. I'm assuming that the small grid one didn't count.
Small grid. What?
The small grid interior block that I made. Oh no, I can't build it yet because we need aluminum plates. Ah. So we need some aluminum.
Yeah, the white one did kill the red one.
Interesting. Did it spawn a new one, though?
No. I don't. It's actually, maybe it did.
We have anything that can be used.
Explain for what?
Bauxite.
Wow, 251.
I mean, no, you have to have bauxite to get.
Aluminum plates. We need aluminum plates, and we can't get aluminum plates. Okay.
What was that I just heard then?
I think that was just one of these guys growling.
Alright.
We can build a cryo chamber if we had the medical components. No, we need the cryogenic coolers, which is going to require the better assemblers. Ooh, I'm frostbitten.
Yeah, it's like, I imagine it's like poison. It won't do a lot of damage, but
Okay. So I'm thinking that we need to take Effort's rover out and find some aluminum.
okay.
And I'm suggesting Effort's because he has an ore detector.
Yeah. So what's that? That's 4, 5.
Do they spawn less often if you run them over?
I couldn't
don't know.
remember when I tried, so good luck.
Oh, wait, I have an idea.
Oh dear. Oh. That's a bad jump.
I need a couple of plates.
I got like 200 on me. Give me a sec.
No, he did spawn something.
There's 30 on ground there.
I was kind of hoping that some of these things would drop some aluminum plates for us. What
Damn,
was that?
I threw a block at him.
Oh, do we have that?
Yes, we have that. It killed him. Unfortunately, he spawned a new one. So I think it's not just when players kill them; it's when they die they spawn. They can spawn more. But yeah, it seems the can spawn chances setup is turned a little high. Yeah.
All right, so I'm thinking maybe we need to find that config and change it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is this now active?
as if we weren't already in a combat phase?
So that's...
All right, back. Workshop.
There's 9 up there.
No, I don't want the workshop. I want to go to...
Let's go to 10 just...
That config's going to be in my local files.
says it puts it in the world, I think it was.
No, it's going to be in my app data folder.
Yes, but wherever the world for space engineers is saved.
Right, right. I just need to go to the app data folder. Space engineers. Saves. That sounded interesting.
Ow.
This mod was called what? Resurrection?
Yeah, I do believe it's in the
Reanimation of-
storage.
Sorry, what was that?
Reanimation.
Reanimation.
yeah.
Reanimation configs.xml. Open with Notepad++. Uh, player reanimation 1%. 1, which is 100%.
So when a player dies, there's a 100% chance that a monster spawns.
Yes.
There should be another setting for when a monster dies.
It is set to 0.9.
90%. Wow.
So I'm going to take
Oh, we
that
can
down
round up.
a notch to 25% or 50%.
25.
Yeah, probably.
Otherwise, we're going to be swimming in parts and elite welders and grinders.
1%. Sorry, 10% chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save.
Now we just need to get rid of these things.
Well, yes, but first we need to reload the world, which is going to...
Let me look and see if there's any commands that can be issued to change it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, electromagnetics.
F2 is not available in that window. Mod settings. Rich HUD, automatic ore collection, AI enabled. It is not in the mod settings menu.
Yeah, and I'm not seeing anything about any commands, so.
Yep. So we got to reload the world again.
Okay, let me deposit stuff in a minute. How far apart do you need wind turbines, by the way?
You need five empty blocks between the actual wind turbine itself.
Yeah, not the collision box, but the turbine
So
itself.
the actual physical object that you could shoot.
Okay. So that's for a second.
Low health.
Wow, that sucked. They just bounced me up into the air.
Oof.
Okay. Got a few resources, though. Peace. All right. Yeah. Everybody get into a cockpit or something.
Yep, one sec.
Because that should save you guys on reload.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I mean, I'd be okay with the 90% chance if we had turrets going.
There we are. I'm in.
And exiting the game.
Yeah, likewise. I guess.
All right. So, monster types: space skeleton, space zombie, frosty zombie, ghost bot. Monster roles: zombie, grinder, ghost. Those are the only configs. Oh, and logging. So,
Okay.
all right. Save. Want to save progress? Yes. Exit. All right, let's go back to this and make sure it didn't just resave it. I shouldn't have to restart the client entirely. It should just be able to hit continue game now.
Would think so.
All right. And I'm gonna grab more coffee.
You have to admit that was a couple of minutes of the most interesting time you've ever had in Space Engineers.
Thank you, Pringles. It's cool.
Running around.
I risk it for a biscuit anyway.
There's a lot of stuff going on. There's been at least one NPC battle, Pringles.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the robot drop pods.
I'd be interested to see them. I'm worried, but interested.
Yeah, I realize it's a big save, but I'm not too worried about the big saves. I'm more worried about the frame rate hits. It is back up and running. I'm going to go bio break again because I'm on my towards the end of my pot of coffee. I'll be right back.
You too, Pringle.
All right, cool. You too.
Yep, see.
All right. I'm going to say I'm not back yet. I'm going to switch my audio over to my headset mic. And I'm going to head outside and have a quick smoke.
All right.
Because, it's 4 o'clock. How long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours?
Something. See, they're gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that save being that big, just because that means the cleanup process is going to be a real pain in the ass.
I mean, do things like turn on voxel cleanup and
Turning on voxel cleanup, yes. But as far as the grid cleanup, I'm a little worried that I'm going to have to go through and clean up all the grids manually. Otherwise, it might just wipe all the stations outright.
as long as you set it to never clean up anything that's powered, it shouldn't.
That's fair. All right, yeah, I'll set up the cleanup when I get back in. Is there another zombie around me, or is that you guys running around?
I'm running around.
Probably us running around.
Yeah, it looks to me like all the zombies are gone.
Yeah.
I'm okay with some NPC content. I'm rather enjoying the fact that we're getting more than just one type of NPC.
Yeah.
That being said, that was nuts.
It was fun.
Not saying it wasn't fun, but it got boring after a while because it was just run around and grind.
Yeah, I mean, true. The lack of ammo was making it a little bit slow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting mobs should never be just a tedious grind. Although I did like that there was enough that we actually had to use kiting techniques.
Yes. Introducing mob strats to space engineers.
Yeah, apparently.
Tricky, you realise our conversation's being broadcast still on the channel, right?
Yes, I realize that.
Alright, good.
I switched it over to the headset mic so we could talk.
Oh, good.
And now I'm changing it back to the good mic. So the stuff on the channel should sound better now.
Okay, we have power. Decent
That's
amount of power now.
good. Oh, don't lag while I'm trying to drive next to the base.
What's that? Current output 283 watts, 264, 283.
Why did my lights not turn off?
They're spinning very slowly.
Really? Is
Probably
this
because there's no wind.
Oh, wind's literally just changed them, so we're absolutely flying around just a second ago. When I was up there.
Don't throw the scrap on the ground. That's free resources. Throw it into this basic refinery.
Oh yeah, I was still thinking like our salvage scenario where the scrap is almost useless.
Yeah.
Well, until just recently where we got the refinery. But yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try turning this block on. Shouldn't take long to process through. Unless it's going to tell me that there's not enough power. Required input. Where's the current input? Thought it told me it's...
This is proper space, just got real darkness.
Yes, it is. It definitely is. I'm going to fill my health back up in case we get another wave of wolves or zombies.
That's not a bad idea.
Sounds very good idea, actually.
I'll just come over here and use the survival kit on my robe. Oh, right. No.
Yeah, good thing that I've set mine to faction.
So is efforts.
Don't know, that's why.
That's also very good. Oh, I'm
No.
kind of glad you got rid of the ramp there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. We need this basic smelter to start working. What the heck? Why is it not working?
Power usage 2 megawatts. On the description.
And how much do we have?
Required input.
Oh, 0 output, 0 watts output from the wind turbines.
No. Wind turbines are 500 watts each, so.
Current output,
Yeah.
0 watts.
I mean, like,
Output 528, 567, 567 for me, so I don't know.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe my client's seeing it as 0.
I'm gonna double check that now. Properly welded up, but I thought it did.
might help if you turn the smelter on.
I just turned it off.
Oh.
Yeah, that turned on. They're fully welded up as well, so I don't know.
Power on. Yeah, it says it's...
Power on what?
I was looking at the turbines. For some reason, they were showing it 0. Yeah, they're still showing it 0 on my list here.
Well, even if they weren't at 0, there's no way we're not producing anywhere near a kilowatt.
No, we need a lot more.
Like we might be close to 1, maybe.
Yeah.
That's all right for now. I'm just gonna leave it off. Man, this is
Yeah, it's just the weather just has really low wind right now, and it's causing low power. So
all right. Well, let's work on the base.
double check something. Yeah, wind clearance good. So
I got optimal on the 3 up top. So
oh, nice.
fingers crossed. They're 10 blocks up, 5 apart.
Yeah.
And
So should be perfect up there.
yeah. Hmm.
I think the battery in my mouse just died.
Oh dear.
Oh, well,
Give me
that's
1
not
second. I'm going to go grab a battery.
a little less than ideal.
Oh, okay.
Production. We're gonna need a bunch of steel plates, so I'm just gonna queue up like 500 of them.
Oh, I got a proficient welder if anyone, grinder if anyone wants it.
I picked up a couple of the second tier
Yeah.
welders.
Oh, second tier, yeah.
Sorry,
that's
grinders.
Yeah, I popped a second tier grinder in. I've got a first tier grinder I'm keeping for myself. Having got lucky.
Yeah, yeah, the enhanced grinder. Those seem to drop from the grinding ghosts.
Yeah.
Which is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to use them though. I'm thinking that we might be able to disassemble them later and get some resources for hopefully medical components. Or if nothing else, better welders.
Hmm. That'd be nice.
About to ask Ozzy what he's doing. He went to go get a mouse.
Yeah.
And we will need a crap load more steel plates.
Right.
So I'm going to add 1,000. Then I'm also going to go add 1,000 on my medkit. Actually, no, I'm not. I think I might actually be out of iron finally, or out of stone on it finally. Wait. You decided it all needs to be frozen?
It's concrete.
Oh, it's concrete?
I thought that might look quite cool, have concrete pillars.
Oh, I wasn't complaining. You do whatever you want to with it.
I don't know. Just have a look, see what it'll look like when it comes daylight again. Might need to be a bit darker, but
Yeah.
no, that's too dark. Not default color.
Hey, would you be able to take your rover out and find some aluminum?
Bauxite. Yes, can do.
Because we need that to be able to get the,
Yeah, for ladder up.
well, not just the ladder, to be able to get beds.
Yeah, very useful. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Let's see which way to head.
And it would be very nice to... Do you have any resources on that still?
I do have a little bit, so it might be worth just grabbing that stuff out. I'm gonna dump the gravel in a sec as well.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the
No,
iron.
no,
Oh, I can't grab most of the iron. Let me go dump that back in there real quick, and then I'll be back.
Oh, toss the gravel out.
Yeah, I grabbed all the resources out. Be careful with your rover. It's the only one that has an ore detector on it.
My RR container has a lot of stuff in apparently.
RR container.
On rover, yeah,
Ooh, crap.
that's full.
Alright, let me dump.
Yeah, I didn't realise there's a load of stuff dumped in there.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. Oh, fair. More than realised. 18,000 gravel to get rid of.
Okay, you already grabbed all the components out of here.
Yeah,
Good.
I've chucked everything in the cargo container there that's useful. Gravel I'm just dumping out a little way on the ice lake, so hopefully just get deleted at some point.
I'm sure that it will eventually.
Alright, let's see.
I should be focused on cleanup, shouldn't I? We do have build and repair available to us, but I'm pretty sure it's going to require some pretty advanced stuff.
Oh yeah.
Apparently we can only have one of us building this at a time, or the colors won't actually line up, and we wind up getting the little...
Ridges. If you press Shift P, when looking at, you'll get the exact same color.
Oh, I didn't place any of these.
But if you want to copy the color,
Oh, no,
you
I know
place-
that. I'm saying I might repaint this, but for now I'm just going to let it be, because it looks like you and Ozzy were both building this platform.
Oh yeah, definitely will. Gold, silver. Whoa. And then I reverse far too quickly for my own liking.
Did you increase the range on your ore detector?
Yeah.
I almost walked off the edge because I wasn't paying attention. That's a long way down.
And doesn't take that much health. Be alright.
True. I was thinking more like your guys' playthrough. I can fall 2 blocks and it kills me or does no damage. One of the two.
60.
I think Ozzy's having issues finding batteries.
Right, that's that marked. Let's see what else we got. Could you shoot me a GPS at some point for the base? Because, you know, I did the normal thing of forget to take one before leaving. But when I inevitably crash and need to walk back.
Don't you dare crash and need to walk back. We need that ore detector.
Should we say that?
Oh, man. Okay. I am waiting for Ozzy to get back because I have no idea what Ozzy's plan is for this base.
whatever difference is between the distance between the two pillars to another two pillars and form a square, maybe. And then have the same platform extending out in all direct. Like two
Apparently,
blocks
we're
over.
about to get swarmed by zombies.
Okay.
I think I see two of them off in the distance there.
You need me to head back already, or?
No, no, you keep finding bauxite.
Okay.
We need the bauxite.
Yeah, I wish I was doing this in daylight.
Well, I wish we were doing it in daylight too, but we need the bauxite to make it daylight.
Iron and nickel. Get these marked. Cobalt as well. The gun actually carries the sound of it.
Takes a whole damn clip. Damn. Alright, I'm going to run over here and I will grind them from on top of this.
Batteries and coffee have been acquired.
Great. We are swarmed. The damn zombie apocalypse coming in. Ooh. That worries me.
Is that like a special thing, or?
Um,
What's cobalt? CO?
Yeah, I think so. That's what I usually use anyways.
you need to move.
Oh, 25 meters.
Oh god, that zombie just used his jetpack.
Yes, they can do that.
Sounds
Fuck.
horrifying and hilarious at the same time.
Energy low.
Shit, I'm out of energy.
So is like a zombie horde just a thing that can happen then?
Well, the maximum number of NPC spawns is set for 60.
They're just flying over towards you. What the hell?
They are doing damage to me inside the cockpit. How are they doing damage inside the cockpit? Got some chasing you.
Okay, that's ridiculously deep in comparison. It's not worth going for.
I wish we could see health bars.
I can see theirs.
I can't.
Oh, it was right above their head.
You might have to be quite close to see it.
Yeah, I don't see their health bar.
Huh.
I'm dumping inventory. We're gonna kill all these things. We might as well get the loot. Yeah, no shit. You're damn straight, Hawks. Oh, he went crazy. Alright. Ozzy, are you grinding?
Yes.
I don't know. That one looks like it might be after you. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's after me. Oh, shoot. You're under attack, Ozzy. You got one behind you, Ozzy. Damn it.
Shit. I threw it way too far.
Why'd you throw him?
Huh?
I
I
said,
didn't throw him.
all
I
right.
picked him up.
I think that's all of them. Just checking to make sure we got them all looted, though, because there's some tasty loots in there.
Here, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, crap. Ah.
Oh, these are grids, so they don't count. What's up?
Okay, good. It's up and running again. The assembling bench was damaged.
I've got better Nikolai.
There's no seat or bench we can make either.
There, that should stop the ones that can only walk from getting up on the platform. I hope.
Energy low.
All right. We're getting close to the time when I'm going to have to go to take my daughter to work. That's why I'm building a frame around your rover.
Okay.
I'm going to ask that you give me access to the cockpit because mine still has useful bits on it. And then I will sit in your cockpit while I'm AFK. Because you don't have useful bits. Deal?
Fine, fine.
Ah,
There should be shared with faction.
awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, that's annoying. I didn't think they'd be able to actually do damage to me inside of my own cockpit. You know?
Mm.
But yeah,
I'm
they were
surprised at that.
they were damaging me in my own cockpit. Well, it's almost daylight.
Yeah. I found niter, cobalt, silicon, silver.
I care about
nickel,
the niter right
gold.
now.
You want the niter?
Oh yes, that's the aluminum.
Is it?
No, bauxite is aluminum.
Oh, bauxite. I'm sorry.
Niter is used for explosives.
Gunpowder and whatnot.
Yeah, no, we don't need niter. We need bauxite.
Well, for now anyway. Yeah.
My mistake.
Still, no look on bauxite. Plenty gold, silver. I'm finding like
All right, need to turn my light back on because I still can't see shit since it decided to be rainy and foggy.
yeah.
Oh, I've welded up almost everything up top, Ozzy.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's the best I can offer right now. How did you respawn? No, someone else renamed it and then shared it with faction?
What are you talking about?
This GPS here.
What GPS where?
Oh. How is this one saved platform? Did you rename it platform, Everett?
Yeah. Why has that changed it for you as well? I thought it just changed.
No, it's
mine.
showing me yours and it's showing me mine.
Yeah, I think there's some kind of faction-based GPS sharing going on.
Which is weird.
Eh.
But okay. I'll take that.
To be honest, I wish I'd have another look at GPSs and signals because it clutters so much. You could put them in groups or something, and so you could have like your ore detector results, your hostile signals, and sort of break them up and be able to toggle through groups would be fantastic.
Yeah,
That would be.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not sure how you screwed up the paint job that badly. I'm assuming it's because you and Everett were both placing blocks.
Will be.
Oh shit.
here comes another one flying. Wow.
Attack again. Slice silicon nitro. Fuck's
Yeah. I'm gonna say for them being victims of Clang, the number of them is at least appropriate.
That's fair. My inventory's full from picking up steel plates. I'm gonna go drop those so I can loot the corpses at least.
Jesus. Why?
Why what?
I can't. No, I can't find any. I'm just finding the same elements over and over and over again. So,
Are you heading in the same direction?
no, I keep
Behind you, Ozzy.
rotating around a bit.
You know, I was thinking I might not need to upgrade my grinder, but I think I do. Just for it to be a better melee weapon. Oh, and there's a Cyberhound there too. At least we know those can't fly. Well, we think those can't fly.
Silicon, nickel. That's yeah.
Got a Cyberhound behind you. Pull out your gun, shoot him.
I have my gun. I lost it in that first zombie apocalypse.
He's coming after you. I'm glad the AI seems to be dumb. We have gunpowder.
Nice.
I think so. Means we can actually make some ammo.
No.
Eventually.
Yeah. I think what we can make right now is like a little rock launcher.
And I'm half tempted to actually make one of those just because there's been so much of this shit.
I mean, the ammo for it does just take gravel, so we can make a lot of it.
Yeah, can we make one that'll sit on a small grid? Is there a small grid version?
No, it's a handheld thing. Oh, there might be a grid version, maybe. Actually.
There is a grid rock thrower.
I don't see the rock thrower here.
It's
I don't see a handheld one.
It's in the tools. It's the basic pistol.
Wait, the basic pistol is a rock thrower now?
Read the third line. Uses powerful springs to fire small spherical stones.
it's
Oh my
BBs,
gosh.
so-
At least we can make a bunch of them.
Wait until you fire one at someone. Something to decide on its value.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth it. Kind of where I was getting at.
Mhm.
Let's see. All blocks. What kind of weapons do we have that we can make? We can make a light turret. MR50A ammunition.
Now watch, Jago. How full is your health?
87.
Okay.
Oh, wow. So slightly more effective than the tier 2 grinder.
Yeah.
But at least we'll be able to hit them at range.
I believe my favorite description of a weapon that sucks of all time was the description of the flashlight in Doom. So it's slightly more. You can hit your enemies with it. It's slightly more effective than shaping your hand like a gun and yelling bang.
Bit lag. More silicon niter. I've been circling around a fair bit. I'm not just driving in one single direction. Hmm. Yeah. Gold, silver, silicon, iron, nickel.
The other thing we could do is keep a
Cobalt.
selection of little small grid 1x1 blocks around to throw at enemies.
True. Which one is it? R?
Yeah, R to pick it up, and then to throw, you want to left and right click at the same time. It is lethal. Okay, I'll stand here.
No, I believe you. I was just playing.
Iron, silver.
I was kind of hoping I'd be able to pick up the gravel. And just throw gravel blocks at things.
Right.
Inventory full.
Yeah, and I Hawks is saying there used to be a mod that had lasers, used base power, and was a heavy load on the grid. I like that idea, but we don't have the power production for that to work either. Sadly. Huh. Seems like your suit is back to looking like the generic suit again. Nope, nope, it's just your helmet's open. Alright, so... Oh, it's actually time for me to go. Let me make sure my inventory's empty. And just for good measure, I'm going to throw my tools and my weapon up in the storage container. Oh, thank you.
It may or may not be completely welded when you get back.
That's alright, I still have the generic grinder. What you should be welding is your rover. It really needs your love and attention. The real big problem with this is I really want something I can sit on and still be able to see. I wish I could make a seat.
Still having no luck. Silicon niter. Nice. It's the latest find. Silicon rock. Nickel rock.
Okay, where is the flight seat?
Let's see. sake of
Oh, landing gear.
What about
Hey, grind this block out for me real quick. Or actually, you can do it. Just build a landing gear real quick.
just a regular one, or does it matter?
Just a regular one.
Small grid, large grid.
Whatever. We're going to rip the resources back out of it. I'm going to let my dog out real quick.
There we go.
Oops. That's a tree.
Gotcha.
String. God damn it, come on. Found a hole in the ground. What's that from?
Well, that's not good. That's a little less than ideal.
It's nice that the build planner works with the construction blocks from Industrial Overhaul.
Agreed.
I found a battery.
You found a battery.
Just a battery on its own and a bit of ammunition sat in a crater.
That's probably from Ozzy.
Yeah,
Lithium power cells, I can grind them down without losing them, can't I?
Does it say you can? Does it say grinds to scrap under them?
I don't know, I can't get there until I grind it down, I suppose.
Well, no,
It doesn't matter. We have power cells.
Power cells are usable. Oh
yeah. Yeah, in Industrial Overhaul they are. That's right.
Cool. That's it.
Really? Told me. Oh, right, because it doesn't figure things out intelligently.
Right.
That's looking good down.
Yep.
Now,
You're
Jago.
100% right. That's what Ozzy was just lamenting. He was.
Yeah, and until we get the better assemblers, well, not so much in this because it doesn't really. But yeah.
Did it not give me the flight seat unlocked? Oh, I did. Cockpits.
Now, one thing, Jago, it has to be upside down right in front of the pillar here so that you can keep an eye on the area.
No, because flying.
Yeah,
it
but
requires. Oh, good.
Oh, good point.
Flying enemies.
We could put windows around you.
All right. But it can't be upside down.
Actually, no, we can't because we don't have girders. Never mind.
Fuel critical.
Why can't it be upside down?
For viewers to see
Yeah,
this.
I suppose. Well, I mean, for that matter, he could just jump in the cockpit and park his spectator camera somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's even a better idea.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't think of it earlier. Cause
I forgot that I had spectator camera turn. Oh my gosh, how far am I?
well, I mean, you're local. You can always turn on spectator camera even if you don't have it enabled in the world because you can make yourself admin.
Oh, that's fair.
Huh.
I hadn't thought about that. I hate to use spectator camera when I'm on Discord because my push to talk is control.
Yeah, but if you're not going to be here, what difference does it make?
There we go. I can see the base, the entirety of the base. All right, you want to fill in that hole?
Which hole? Oh, that right.
Yeah, because I actually do have to go. I got to leave now to get my daughter to work.
Yeah, no worries. And it looks like we have Rufin joining us.
Awesome. I'm going to mute my mic and go AFK. And you should be able to hear everybody talking if Rufin comes and joins in the proper Discord channel.
Yeah. He probably thinks it's the game that we've been playing. He probably tried to join off of me.
Yeah.
He should still be able to join that way.
Yeah, he will be. But I say we don't tell him. Oh, he can't. He probably can't see this streaming channel, can he?
Oh, just drag him in.
So
Oh, well,
What?
when he joins.
that's the point. Yeah.
I'll message him. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, I do have to go. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I will be back as quickly as I can.
It's a lovely drive down this valley. Loving this.
Yeah, I was originally skeptical about the smooth voxels mod, but after trying it, I'm sold.
Oh yeah. So much better. I just wish I could find the box like we're after. As I've covered. Yeah.
I am watching.
Checking every now and again. Yeah.
I'm watching both actually.
Oh, there you are. I'm watching YouTube, so. I'm on box site. Turn up, please. More cobalt. Cool. Silver.
I was going to ask Jago if he wanted me to take his rover out and help you look, but
I don't believe his has a.
Oh, that's right. He
dispenser
doesn't.
either.
Mm.
So it's literally just me that can drive around and find his stuff.
Oh, damn. Jago, are you still here by chance?
He's gone already.
Fuck.
What were you thinking of doing?
Jago and Rufin are friends on Steam, so Rufin can't join.
I should be able to join via us. That should work, I think.
Yeah, maybe. It depends.
Hello, Rufin.
Hey,
Can't join via you.
No, can't.
you
No.
can't? Damn. Okay. Unfortunately, Jago just left to go pick up his daughter, but he should be back before terribly long.
Yeah.
It's to the point where he just left his spectator camera watching the area around base, so he's not going to be
Yeah.
gone that long.
I've
But
sent
yeah.
him a request, just waiting.
Yeah. Base is surrounded by cyber hounds.
I have been watching the stream. I just like, you know what? I feel like playing Space Engineers now, and then discovered I can't join.
Don't worry, it's turning to be quite frustrating at the moment, trying to find this box site.
Oh, I love pain and suffering in Space Engineers. It's nothing better.
Yeah. That's the end of that nice smooth valley.
So what mobs have you seen, Rufin?
I've seen the engineers. I saw him run over one in his car when I was watching earlier. The stream content now is top tier. I'm loving the dogs just spinning in fucking circles at Mach 10.
Posting their tails. Ozzy hacked them with his.
Just like real
super
puppies. Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
These things aren't just chasing their tails. They go much further. They're going to start drilling.
I'm dropping small grid blocks and throwing them at them to kill them.
Please
wait,
have some interior
I just saw that.
lights on them.
I do have. I forgot. I almost forgot. I have a rock launcher.
Yeah, pistols. The basic pistol is now completely useless when just a single steel plate is a more deadly weapon.
Well, that's the thing. It's even worse. This has industrial overhaul.
I
So
know,
this is the
I've been
industrial
watching.
overhaul pistol.
Yeah, that thing is awful.
Not too bad. It only took me the vast majority of 3 magazines to kill a dog. Of course, admittedly, there was a lot of missing in that too, because they're running around in circles like mad.
Yeah, that's some interesting AI going on there.
But yeah, one of the mods we have, I don't know if you saw it. When we die, our body rises as or spawns an
Spawns a
undead
zombie.
engineer,
Oh, that's a 10 out of 10.
right? It
Default
ma-
config file needs a little bit of work, but
yeah, because initially the chance of undead spawning when an undead dies is 90%.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
No, I thought it was great fun for the several minutes we were dealing with.
yeah.
Well, just don't die.
Exactly. Just don't die, and it's not a problem. Their AI seems to straighten out once they're half dead.
Yeah. It's like they realise, oh, I've taken damage, should probably do something.
Yeah, but
course.
then I'm just watching some. They're running towards the base slightly, and then they just start spinning.
I think part of what it is they realize they can't. Their AI realizes they can't get to me, and it's confusing them.
Yeah.
I think that's probably why the original Cyberhounds exploded, was to keep people from exploiting that.
It was, yeah. Kind of miss that.
Maybe I'll suggest that to the mod author. Be like, hey, add a config option to bring back the either bring back their ability to explode, or give them the ability to damage blocks slowly as they're trying to get to people.
Oh god, I can rip into your base.
Yeah,
I mean, they're cybernetic dogs. They've probably had upgrades to their jaw muscles and teeth.
Definitely have, according to the model.
how do we?
Driving up a mountain again, trying to find something, anything which looks bauxite related. I'm kind of impressed with this rover, how well it's handling.
Yeah, the EEM spawn rover is amazingly good.
Yeah.
Like most spawn rovers aren't that great.
But
That
this
one
one
is solid as.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, shit. That nearly.
Great, you're live. No
Oh,
swearing.
Oh, I lost the survival kit on back
Oof.
completely. So yeah, I might be alive, but really, am I really?
Are any of us truly alive?
There's 3 dogs just going in circles together.
Mm. Still a little pen around them.
That's the dumb thing. If I got down there by them, they'd probably attack me.
Wait, what's that? Can't be. Never mind.
My god, yeah, I'm seeing that on the stream now. My god, those guys are just spinning like crazy.
$399 iron plates on that dog. Jesus.
Yeah, I found one for like $200 earlier.
I
just love it if they bring you some bloody interior plates. That'd be great.
It makes
Right.
sense for them being cyberhounds to have the components. I never like when the walls and the saboroids have components, because it's just like it feels like that moment when you're playing Skyrim and you kill a wolf and you go for its inventory and you find it had 12 gold and a ring. It's like okay.
Oh, I mean, it ate somebody, and that was their stuff.
Yes, that wolf definitely ate half of a rover.
No, no. What happened is the hand the ring was on. Well, there was a hand that was holding the gold and wearing the ring, and the hand, of course, has been digested. easiest. I did accidentally threw my ammo in the storage box.
Nice looking lighter. How rare? I'm gonna check the wiki on how rare. Oh no, it won't be on. Check the workshop page for this mod. I don't feel should
I-
be this hard to find.
I won. What's the what? No, you have the actual vanilla ore detector, so it has quite a range, doesn't it?
200 meters.
Hmm. Yeah, it shouldn't be deeper than that because I don't think we use the deep ores.
I can't remember seeing it.
Yeah, no. I remember we discussed it. I told Jago about our previous experience using it, and he was like, "Yeah, no, we don't want to bother
Okay.
with that." So
Yeah, looking at the list, I've not seen any oil sand, copper, lithium, titanium, or coal, or bauxite, obviously. So there's a bunch there which I'm not seeing. Iron, nickel, silicon, silver, gold, cobalt, I've seen. And niter. It feels like for ore generation might be slightly balked, or it's been updated to have it in specific areas on the earth, like
it's possible.
in like specific sort of biomes. Which, if that's the case, oh dear God, where am I driving
Well,
to?
so the way ore generation works by default in Space Engineers is it's kind of dumb. It's just an image map,
Yeah,
and the different colors are different ores.
yeah.
So my I'm wondering exactly how
If you know how
industrial
to
overhaul
push
adds the different
map.
ores.
Oh, well, you just create a new image map for ore
Oh,
placement
okay.
on the planet, don't you?
Yeah, it's probably.
And slot that in
Well,
instead.
I don't know because see that's part of the definition of the planet. So if you can redefine parts of the vanilla planets,
Well,
I'm not certain.
voxel smoothing has, in a sense.
That's very
redefined
true.
Surface.
That's very true. Fox, we even added it after the fact.
Yeah. And then there's also, like, I don't know, stations, whatever, spawning on it. That's their placement. It's a bit. Or maybe that's different. Very different.
Yeah.
Silicon rock. Great. Yeah. I've probably travelled 30, 40 kilometers searching so far. Those mountains have yellow grass on over there.
Oh, by the way, did you see that Valheim is going to be getting player-based decisions on what base
Difficulties.
attacks? On the base attacks.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
What, so you can increase frequency, decrease, choose type?
No, so it's actually based on logged in. Well, it says based on logged in players, so it's not just whether or not a boss has been killed.
Okay.
So it's like I'm hoping it'll even be player specific. So it's like, okay, we're going after this player. What's
Yeah.
what bosses have they killed? But we'll see.
That would be nice.
It would be very
You
nice.
don't screw over people all the time.
Yeah, and I mean, for public servers, it would make it so that if it's right now, if you join, say, a month after a server's been up, you're gonna be jacked.
Yeah. When you get mosquito swarm spawns, no thank you.
Right.
As a newbie, it's like,
You just built your first little cabin and mosquitoes. It's like, yeah.
Or fulling berserker turns up. It's like, oh, I'm off by dead.
Right.
Just get hammered into the ground so hard. I'm gonna drive all the way over there and have a look. That is a hole and a half. Look on nicer. Probably no bauxite. Silicon, no. Have you seen any other updates about what they're planning to add to space engineers or working on with the engine?
No, the last thing I saw was what Jago posted about the water and whatnot, which looked pretty good to me.
Okay.
He did ask them. Apparently, they said yes. They intend for water to be affected by artificial gravity.
Ooh.
So I'm hoping other things will be affected by it as well.
Yeah, that'd be very interesting if you get stuff like that appearing. Wow, okay, that's an interesting rock formation.
Yeah, I told Jago I had dibs on the grid name of Super Soaker.
Make a flying swimming pool.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, imagine that. You have a ship and it's just got this swimming pool in the middle and the water is just held like it's
Like glass. And...
no, not even glass. It's just anti-gravity.
Oof, blimey. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
That would be kind of cool.
Interesting rock formation I'm looking at. grab a quick screenshot. Oops. Oh, that's one wolf dead. Scene too complex. Indeed. Ah, warbirds spawning in, I think.
I'm considering putting up a light gravel turret to help with the wolves and whatnot.
Probably a good idea. Are you expanding the base platform?
Yeah, I'm working on that and whatnot.
Cool. That's going to be one of the most unique bits of terrain I've seen on Earth-like. The screenshot of places. I've just been coming up closer towards it as it's heading towards the savannah sort of biome
Oh,
by
wow.
some grass. But wait until you see the next screenshot.
Yeah. Do me a favor, get a GPS of that.
Yeah, will do. And the next screenshot is going to show this huge ravine coming down through the mountain. Wow. Yeah. Like, this is some fairly unique. I'll just wait for it to load in again. I don't remember Earth like having this before, but then again, probably haven't seen it before.
Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah.
damn fancy looking.
Yeah. I'm only 20 kilometers away from base. I'm gonna go up the left-hand side of it, hopefully. Hoping that takes me onto the savannah on the top, and there might be bauxite over there. If I can get up there. Second that's nighter again. Just cobalt iron again. I might run out of power up here before I get back at this rate and do it.
Oh, damn. We can't make the ammo for the gravel turret
Why not?
because it takes something called light compressed. Let's see.
Nice,
Maybe
I've
if I-
got silicon.
Light compressed gravel round.
Okay, so you need like a compressor or something, I imagine.
Maybe, yeah, let me see. Let me look into that.
Yeah. There we are. GPS shared for that mount. Combat phase now active. Yeah.
Ah, here we go. Gravel compressor. Looks like we can build one.
Okay.
It's a sizable machine.
Silver and gold. Nothing else interesting. This look nice, Nicole. Yeah, I'm definitely in for Savannah biome and still no luck. Or crossing into mixed green grass, yellow grass. Unless they're buried deeper somewhere, but I don't know how we'd end up checking for something so necessary. I think when Jago comes back, he might have to admin tool in a large grid ore detector and just place a few of them around and see whether there is any. Because this is, yeah, a bit ridiculous. I've not come across any.
Hmm.
And it's like of modded ores, elements. Night is the only one I've come across.
Hmm.
So no titanium, no coal, no oil sands.
I know.
No bauxite.
It seems to me the oil sands has always been kind of hard to find.
I always found it quite easily, I thought, but
Hmm.
yeah, I feel like there's a lot of niter, a lot of it. Like that's overriding everything else, modded wise somehow. It's not even like I'm finding it in any rock deposits either. I've come across a fair few of them. I know RTB now anyway. Running low on power.
This is dumb. This dog is running around in circles and the turret's just wiggling back and forth trying to aim at it.
Huh. Yeah, I can see it on the stream. Quite funny.
There we go.
Reading through the guide for the sort of industrial overhaul, all generations have been adjusted for all vanilla planets, and ores will now appear much larger but more widely spread veins, with each vein containing only a single type of ore. I'm seeing 3 in every vein.
You're seeing the vanilla ore spawning, basically.
Yeah. Niter is renamed magnesium. Pretty
Right.
much. So even that is vanilla ores spawning, so it hasn't got
For some reason,
ores spawning for some reason.
yeah.
That's not happened. Alright, let's see if we can get back for 18 kilometers I've got to go. Yeah, it's slightly frustrating.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Couple things.
Fuel.
You're gonna need to accept Rufin's Steam friend request.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not friends apparently.
well, I
But I
mean,
can't say I blame you, either of you, really. But
well, let me do that real quick.
it also seems that industrial overhaul ores might not be spawning.
Yeah.
Uh,
Driven probably over 100 kilometers now, and I am not seeing anything. The only I see gold, silver, cobalt, silicon, ice, nickel, iron. That's it. And niter. Niter is just renamed magnesium, according to the mod guide for industrial overhaul. I've not seen titanium. I've not seen oil sands, coal, or anything else. And no books.
I thought you said you found oil sands here at the base.
No, I never did. I thought someone else said that.
No, I said it looked like oil spotches.
Oh, right. Okay. No,
Okay.
I misinterpreted
Then
it
it's
as
probably a mod
else.
load order. I wonder if the
Yeah.
EEM is messing with the ore deposits.
It shouldn't. I don't think it does anything.
But mod load order might be the issue.
I don't think I have anything in here that would mess with.
I know mod load order has been a thing with industrial overhaul in general.
All right, that's why I had it at the top of the list. I thought.
Well, so I don't. My understanding is the mod load order works differently for the client than it does for the server.
Right, the top one is the one that loads first.
Is that client or server though?
That's the client. The server, the top one loads last. Okay. Then I guess we're gonna have to restart this world and change the mod order around and see if we get different ores.
Okay.
So let me know when you're out. You might
Yeah.
want to sit in a seat.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back to base and put my stuff away. I'm not gonna bother sitting in a seat. We've got spawn kits.
Okay, that's fair.
Hope to respawn, come back in where I am.
And
so.
that's Rufin who's joining us, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I guess hang on, Rufin.
It's alright. I've been hanging on. I literally decided, you know what, I'll try and join, and then I heard you say, I'm just going to go and pick up my door. It's like, fuck.
Okay, are you ready for me to log out then?
Yeah, I'm just exiting now. I just got a light gravel turret up too to defend us.
Well, I'm not planning on tearing anything down. I'm just planning on changing mod load order.
Yeah, but if we've got
Terrain's
such a huge,
generated.
yeah, well, no, because that's the thing. Ores don't generate so much in Space Engineers
Yeah.
as there's an image map that places them. So if the mod load order is fixed, that should fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I think.
I thought it just generated the voxels of all, but
Nope.
the only thing I
apparently-
can think to do is move mod load order from the move industrial overhaul from the top to the bottom and try that.
Having a quick look through the guides, it says to keep it up as high as possible, but
It was at the top.
yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, try bottom then.
Unless maybe the smooth voxels destroyed it.
Possible.
Possible.
Okay, we're going to move
Smooth
industrial
voxels.
overhaul back to the top, and we're going to move smooth voxels to above it.
yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of that messes with the planet's surface that we have loaded.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't see anything in here that messes with a planet's ore deposits. Smooth voxels shouldn't be messing with it.
Smooth voxels Osmod is doing is removing the surface detail feature from all planets at startup.
Yeah, I did have this problem with an industrial overhaul playthrough before.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
V1.62 that we're using,
It should be whatever the latest is.
updated May 7th.
I just hit loading. I can't. I can check which one I might be using. I've only got one just industrial overhaul subscribed. So let's see. Industrial overhaul. Where's just regular industrial overhaul?
What do you mean?
I mean, I searched for it in Steam and
I had to set it to only show me mods, and then it still wasn't even the first thing.
it should be towards the top at least, though.
Eh,
Yeah, industrial overhaul V1.62 is the only one I have. I didn't install mod loader, did I? Or
mod list builder?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not.
If I did, it would be in here, and it's not. Okay. The only thing I can think to do beyond this would be to install the Easy Ores one. Just because I know it will remap the ores if I do that. What do you guys think about that?
What does Easy Ores do?
It's supposed to make finding ores easier by reducing the average distance between veins. Ore veins are approximately 4 times closer together and proportionally smaller. Ore distribution remains the same. Load this module above the main mod in the mod menu. Let's see. And if I look down through here, see the bug reports. I did notice that the ore detector and the metal detector work differently, so it might be a
Yeah.
case of one can't detect it.
No, well, that hasn't been the case in the past.
Metal detector just has a much shorter range. Ore detector's better, and then the large grid ore detector's the best.
Yeah. I'm not seeing an error, but that's the only thing I can think to do is do the easy ores. So, should I back out and do the easy ores and see if that helps? I'm looking for a show of hands on this one.
Yeah,
I
why
guess.
not?
Now
Um,
here, I'm looking at the now. Granted, this isn't about ore detection, but I'm looking at the user manual. The mod has been designed and balanced around the following world settings: assembler efficiency 1x realistic. Other settings will consume partial components and recipes. Everything else. Progression off required. Vanilla progression will break your ability to progress with this mod.
I know it says that, but I told you I've done that with this mod and it doesn't actually break it. But I can turn progression off if you're worried
Well,
about it. Is anybody in game?
I'm not.
Taking the silence as a no.
Yeah, not even joined yet, so all good from me.
My mother sent me a text.
She's telling us to watch our language.
No. No, she's wanting to know if I'm here because I didn't respond to the Pinterest message she sent me at 4:32. And she also wanted to ask if I'd be willing to put up a ceiling light for her. Mods. Come on, load. All right. Easy ore. And that should be at the top of the list according to this. Moving smooth voxels didn't seem to do anything, so I'm putting industrial overhaul back at the top. I wonder if the industrial overhaul lock and loaded needs to be above the base mod.
In the past, I thought industrial overhaul submods did have to be above them.
Yeah. I vaguely remember that as well.
I mean, I think locked and loaded says it just provides guns, so that's still weird, but
Right. Progression. I'm looking for enable progression, and I'm sure it's somewhere and I'm just blind. Yeah, I must, nope, there it is. Okay, so no progression required anymore. And loading. So grabbing my coffee. Now, the ore deposit we're parked over should move.
Move. Okay.
Well, because we're changing the ore map.
Right. Right.
So hopefully that will move. If not, we might have to delete the world file and have it respawn it. It did not move.
Is it
changed?
is it still nickel? Well, nickel is still an ore in industrial overhaul, so
No, nickel's vanilla.
Nickel,
Right,
niter, and ice.
and
Still don't know yet.
yeah, industrial overhaul stuff is supposed to be a single ore,
I
according to the documentation.
can't always remember it being like that even when we've played.
Yeah, I'm not sure I do either, but
It was no, I remember it was always it would be one single deposit, and they'd be spaced out quite far.
Why is it not? I'm driving off to the. Oh crap! What the hell?
what's up?
My my rover just lost control. Started barrel rolling down the ice. I was able to save it though.
It might be worth driving to. I don't know which direction you're facing currently.
Right now I'm facing west southwest.
Okay, opposite direction and go northeastern to the other end of the lake. So no, there were deposits down there, and I think it was gold and silver on the ice.
Well, they're supposed to be closer together, so I thought we might have one at the far end of the lake.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying to remember what I had bookmarked around there.
Yeah, trying to go too fast though, I'm gonna wind up wrecking my rover.
I'll try and jump in and see what I'm sat on.
Like somebody was digging in the ice down here.
Are you talking about the other lake that has the two bases on it? Or maybe not.
No, it's not gone that far.
No, northeast of the base, there's a hole in the ice. Drags are still gone, right?
Signal that's blown up. That's what that'll be. I'm loading in. I'll tell you shortly. Oh, I'm gonna have to respawn. Apparently.
Why is that?
Apparently I'm dead.
And is your respawn pod still active?
Not
No.
on the list of medical rooms for me. No.
Because you remember, Effort, you said you blew it off by accident.
Yes, that was it. But I was sat in this cockpit, so I would have thought it'd been okay still.
And it's nighttime, so. Well, the sun is setting.
What you might do, Jago, is just use your spectator camera, fly to the light side of the planet, look for an ore deposit, teleport yourself down, see what it is.
Well, let me head back to the base with my rover.
Yeah. Make sure to set yourself to invulnerable and whatnot in case you drop yourself too high or whatever.
You know, I was trying to avoid using my admin controls.
Yeah, but sometimes when it comes to debugging a problem, there's not really a choice.
I know that. I mean, I have to be happy about it. Of course, I don't think anybody's ever happy when they have to debug a problem.
I would think not.
Okay, I've got a surface deposit of coal.
That's new.
I am on Titan, however. I thought I'd spawn onto a small planet so I can drive around it quickly.
But that's a that's a 100%
Yeah.
not. So
It might be that it has, like, it's generated the deposits around where you are, so those will not change no matter what. But in areas
No,
you've
it
not
doesn't
been
generate
to
them. It's just a map. If you change the ore map, it changes in the game.
Okay, so you've just been really fucking unlucky.
Yes.
no.
Well, I don't know. That's the thing. Does industrial overhaul make it so all ores are just single deposit, or is that just the industrial overhaul ores? I guess it's a question.
It seems to be just the industrial overhaul ores. And it really doesn't even seem to be just them. There are multiple deposits, but they're supposed to be rare.
5%. Yeah, but when I find night is meant to be 5%, I found more night than all
Anything?
the other 5%ers. Yeah. Okay, so looking at it, it should be iron 11%, nickel, silicon, silver, gold, cobalt, lithium, bauxite, titanium, night at 5%, oil, sand, copper 11%, coal 22%. I've never found coal, never found titanium, bauxite, lithium, or copper, or oil sand, but I found iron, nickel, silicon, silver, gold, cobalt.
Let's look here in the saved world. Yeah, it shouldn't be in the sandbox SBC. But the Earth-like... Yeah, the Earth-like planet just saves voxel changes. It doesn't save anything else.
It's nickel and night is 13k away. Let's have a look, see what's to get.
Look at the... No, that shouldn't make any difference. I don't understand why we're having issues.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to completely restart my game. That's the only thing I can think of to do.
Oh, yeah. I don't.
I don't understand why we're not seeing anything.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and use my spectator cam to fly to the light side of the planet.
Oh wow, I'm watching independent contractors vehicle attacking a Spirit of Le Mans, at least at long range.
Wow.
Yeah, they're 4.2 kilometers away.
Salvage.
You can see the bullets flying.
I'm not in the cockpit of a vehicle, am I? I'm standing on top of the vehicle, right?
Yes, sorry. Oh, I see. Incon RWI Muskrat SAR shuttle. It looks like it's crashing.
Silver and cobalt.
It crashed low. It's out on the ice. It crashed on our lake.
Oh,
Ooh, nice. If we find fuels as well.
Right.
gold. The ores seem to be much closer here. Nickel and niter. Niter. Silicon.
Nickel rock.
Maybe it saw all the enemies we added to the game and it was like, you know what? These guys aren't going to need ammo.
Yeah.
I can't tell if this was a deposit or not. I don't think so. When the graphics are turned up, it's kind of hard to see the black spots sometimes.
Yep. Oh,
Iron. It is the first iron I've
Coal
seen, though.
deposit.
cobalt, iron,
But you're
nickel.
still on the other planet, right?
Yeah, I'm still on the other planet. Sulfur.
That's good. You're finding other ores. Why am I not finding other ores on the Earth-like planet? I'm literally flying around in spectator cam looking for ore deposits. More niter.
Massive rock of niter.
Looks like cobalt. Oh, it's an ice boulder. That's interesting.
Sulfur and cobalt.
That's new.
Yeah, I've never seen an ice boulder before.
Where is knuckle? Punch.
Copper.
That
Yeah, you're definitely getting it on the alien-like
Yeah.
sounds.
You boys want to move to Titan?
It's gold, silver.
I think,
What's on Earth? I've just driven over.
okay, I'm gonna promote everybody,
Titanium.
so you'll be able to use the admin tools.
Okay.
I'm looking for bauxite on the Earth-like planet. Niter and nickel. Jeez. Okay, so the Earth-like planet just seems to be screwed up.
Yeah.
Niter. Nickel. Silicon. Iron. Well, the iron deposits seem to be huge. I wonder if it might be just too deep for us to see, but I wouldn't think so.
I mean, we didn't use the deep ores mod.
Yeah. Also, 200 meters range on fuel detector I've been driving around with. I don't expect to see them. It's even picking up at like 250 odd, so never mind 200. Niter, silicon together with ice. On Earth, driving that.
Well, I specifically meant out of view for me because I'm using my drill.
Hmm. True. But yeah, I don't know. I've been driving around that with the 200-meter one. So
Yeah, I think it. I
300.
think loading the Earth-like ore map is broken.
Niter, silicon, ice. Yeah, I think it's blocked somehow.
I haven't found bauxite yet.
Yeah, we
Oh,
haven't
God.
found any of the stuff that's
Well, I mean, I'm
purely
finding
industrial overhaul.
industrial overhaul things, but I've not found
Well.
any bauxite.
Well, it might not have
Mm.
bauxite on your planet.
Hmm. Well,
Titan, are you on? Sorry.
yeah, Titan's not supposed to have coal, and it's got lots of coal.
22% coal on Titan, apparently.
Okay, they've changed that since I last played industrial.
Is
Oh,
Titan's-
lithium. Lovely.
Yes, you are definitely getting.
So yeah, it seems like there's something wrong with Earth for some reason.
Yeah, might be worth checking out with your planets and maybe, don't know.
All right.
Bertown?
I'm thinking maybe.
You can breathe on Pertam. Just
Let's
Yeah.
not always. If a dust storm blows, then you're gonna struggle. But
let's look at the bug reports here. Um,
Niter, nickel, silicon again.
not seeing any bugs with the ore map.
Is there any way, Jago, that you can compare the ore map that we have in this world to like a standard ore map, like what it should
No,
be?
it's supposed to be using the ore map from the mod. So it reloads it every time you reload the world, and if you use a standard, it
Right.
reloads the standard every time you reload the world. If you change that ore map, it updates.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Hold on, cobalt.
let's see. Maybe if I come into... Maybe my local copy of it just needs to be deleted and refreshed.
It's possible.
I just found bauxite. Hey.
Holy shit, we've got zombies at base.
And you're the only one there.
I'm like 3.75k out now.
Okay, so...
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. It may have all the ores, but do not move to Titan.
So bright.
I've got 20 sabroids.
Okay, so Earth-like planet should have... The Earth-like planet VX2 file should have just the voxel changes. That shouldn't be what holds the grids, right? I believe the grids are in the SBS and the SBC, right?
I believe
I
so.
think so. That makes sense to me from my understanding of it. I'm nickel nitro again.
All right.
Another bauxite.
We are going to force it to reload the Earth-like planet and see what it does.
Okay.
I'm going to delete it, and perhaps we'll lose all of our progress and all of our grids, but I mean,
We need to.
yeah.
If we're not going to be able to make progress unless it becomes Scrapyard Challenge.
Okay. I'm just going to exit because we can respawn at our pods, right?
Yeah.
A couple of minutes, I'll be at platform, be a bit happier.
Okay, I will wait a
rather
few
than
minutes.
Flying across.
You
ridges of
found
the dark.
bauxite on the other planets. I'm not going to reload all the planets. I'm going to delete the definition for the Earth-like planet and force it to recreate it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So,
Oh, this gravel turret made dealing with the zombies so much easier.
right, 800 meters away. Almost there. But yeah, I saw Rex crash site.
Yeah, I did too. It's an almost intact
Yeah.
small grid craft. It looks atmospheric and space worthy,
Cool.
minus a little bit of repair, of course.
Yeah, but still thereafter. That'll be awesome.
We might even be able to salvage it intact. No, as intact as it is, but you know.
Yeah. Nice looking light nickel. I'm 200 meters out, closing fast.
No worries. Put all my stuff in the box here, just in case we end up coming back and have all of our stuff.
Yeah.
We can hope. In theory, that should be the way it works.
Yes,
Should
I'm hoping that it does work that way, so that we have all of our stuff, because that'd be nice. If it doesn't, I'm not entirely sad about the fact that I'll have a chance to, not crash my rover again.
I'm there ready. All good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go ahead next.
Yeah, exiting.
Okay. Exit. Yes, I want to save. Okay. Going in here and renaming the Earth-like VX2 file because I'm not dumb enough to delete it. And it should recreate the Earth-like VX2 file. Crossing my fingers on this one, though.
Now, question. Those are ors voxel changes? Like when a mod changes the ors?
No. It shouldn't be. But that's the only option we have left to salvage this. If that
Yeah, fair.
if that doesn't
Okay.
work, then I know an Earth-like
next
replacement planet that would fix things. But
that would require us to start over. Okay.
no, I wouldn't necessarily. Well, yeah, it probably would require us to start over. I actually have a fairly decent Earth-like replacement planet that I wouldn't mind using.
Well, let's try this, and because I mean, admittedly, it doesn't seem like to me like this should work, but I don't know as much about space engineers as functioning as you do, so
Okay, it is not reloading. That's a bummer. Okay, so I can't just get rid of the VX2 file. It won't let me.
What if can you replace the VX2 file with an empty VX2 file?
No, there's data saved in it. I don't think I can do that either. But let's try it.
Yeah, I mean, just create an empty text file, rename it to whatever.vx2.
New text document. Control V, delete the TXT. Yes, I'm sure I want to make this change. And now I'm going to edit with Notepad++. If there is a bunch of, or Notepad++ can crash.
Wait, that's an option?
Apparently.
That's news to me. I didn't think Notepad++ was capable of crashing.
It's been crashing since the last update.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never had issues with it at all. Of course, when was the last update? I don't know. Oh, Hawk says we might have to close the game out entirely.
Yeah, and okay, right now I'm just going to close this. I've created the empty file. Let's try continue game, see if it errors out again. If it does, then I'll change the VXT back, and we'll see what happens.
Fair.
I'll let you know if we have a planet.
Yeah, I'm on the newest version of Notepad++, and I haven't had any issues with it crashing.
It's been crashing for the last couple days.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know why. By the last couple days, I mean yesterday and today.
So I minimize Space Engineers and I get the AI-enabled vanilla NPCs page on the Steam Workshop. This mod makes it so the default NPCs and wolves and spiders run off of AI-enabled, which works way better than the standard AI.
Loading world.
But we've just seen the Cyberhounds running off AI-enabled AI. But you're not setting a high bar here.
But they still work better.
Do they? I mean, vanilla wolves will just like run under your rover and get stuck. Cyberhounds are just running in circles out on the ice. Is that really any better?
All right, I will be right back with the gameplay. I'm running Windows 10. Windows 11 sucks right now. It's missing too many features. Hawks just asked if I was running Windows 10 or 11.
Yeah, stay on Windows 10 as long as you can at this point.
Yeah.
If you're on Windows 10, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can stay Windows 10, stay Windows 10. I unfortunately couldn't. My new device is not compatible with Windows 10.
What? What do you mean?
Are you
Yeah,
running Tiny?
I'm running Tiny 11. No, I am running standard 11.
So do you
yeah,
mean
when
there are
I'm
no drivers for your current
Yeah,
device?
there's
Okay.
no drivers to run any of its hardware on Windows 10 because the company that made the
back up
device
and running.
only made them for Windows 11.
All right, reloading. I've put the VXT file back in place, so it should load. I'm wondering if no, that shouldn't make any difference. Got to be an OR mapping issue, but I don't know why that would be screwing up so much.
Yeah, it's one of the things
Yeah.
where I really wouldn't have thought it would.
It doesn't make any sense why it would make this much difference.
I'm just confused as to why it's just the Earth-like that's having problems.
Mm.
The way that the OR map works, if the colors are close to what they're supposed to be on the OR map, they still don't work.
Yeah, but I mean, Industrial Overhaul has had a working OR map for a long time now.
Yes, it's not that the OR map themselves are bad, necessarily. It's that it just isn't recognized for some particular reason. God only knows why. Playing only knows why, I don't know.
I mean, I think Clang is kind of like the Old Testament God, except it's really into bad physics.
Probably about right.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds fair.
You know, it's like instead of let there be light, it's like let there be pain, suffering, and random explosions.
On the second day, God created gravity, but I don't know, he wasn't quite feeling it and he half-assed the job, so go fish.
Well, that would be on the second day. God created artificial gravity, but for some reason, it doesn't actually affect most things.
So just ironed part of that by the looks. Huh?
Silicon.
Check what rock is just ahead, maybe.
Okay, you're watching on YouTube?
Yeah, sorry.
You're far behind.
Yeah. Yeah, delay, so.
I need to go towards the sun.
Just make it a little. If you turn grass off, it'll make it a little easier to see the dark spots, even with your graphics up. That's a thing I've found. It helps with troubleshooting sometimes when you need to find OR spots.
That was still pretty high. Gold.
Yeah, but gold's a vanilla ore.
Okay, escape, options, graphics, low.
Yeah, like turn the grass, basically turn the grass all the way down and or off if you can.
Yeah, I just turned everything off. I put it on low graphics, which means it's going to be crap graphics, but
You should be able to see the ore deposits easy. Yeah.
yeah. Ice. Less than helpful. Well, whatever it is there, it's too deep for me to see.
Got your admin tools, spawn yourself like a large grid ore detector or something?
Yeah, just spawn
That's
yourself a
true.
large. Yeah. Spawn yourself a large grid ship, slap an ore detector on it.
Okay, that's interesting. Is that a bubble in the planet?
There is the hollow spot in the center of the planet. Yes, that's something Ken and I found out last playthrough.
Okay,
Yeah,
I need
last
to go
industrial playthrough.
turn the graphics to high, grass to 0. So I can actually see the black spots
Yeah,
because they're not loading.
we actually had a ship fall through the planet, and then it ended up in that little empty spot, and so we made a Stargate to the center of the planet. Gravity's kind of fucky there.
I imagine. Silicon and niter. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but like you said, niter is just renamed magnesium.
Well, I mean, I have checked so many ore deposits.
Right, but no bauxite, no titanium, etc.
That's
Right?
that's my point, is that it just seems to be broken.
Yeah.
Niter,
For some
nickel,
reason,
silicon.
the actual new ores from Industrial Overhaul aren't showing up.
Niter, nickel, silicon. Niter and nickel. I'll bet you there's silicon there too.
Nah.
I know that's crazy talk. Silver. Less than helpful.
We can't make internal plates, but we can make jewelry.
Absolutely. Can't be looking blinging when you get murdered.
Oh,
Damn
yeah.
straight. I mean, if you can't look pretty, what's it worth? A little bit of a fall. Okay, I'll bet you there's niter around there too. Alright, so I really didn't expect the planet to screw up this badly. So,
Yeah. Could it be something to do with looking at the rovers early, maybe? I wouldn't think so.
no,
but
because we already had industrial overhaul loaded.
yeah, that's true. Hmm.
Gold. Just one deposit of bauxite. Just one. If I found one, I'd be like, okay, then our luck just sucks. But I'm not finding any.
Do you need an import of bauxite from Titan?
No, we need a fixed Earth-like planet.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to exit out of here. Your changes
Yeah.
before quitting. Sure, why the hell not? This is annoying. Okay, load
But
and mods. And I have an Earth-like replacement that works with industrial overhaul.
okay.
Water mod. Ooh, it's for water mod.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's gonna be heavy on your system, and also, I mean, the water mod's it's neat in concept, but to be honest, it's yeah,
I'm
at
looking
least in
right
my
now.
opinion.
Earth-like replacement. Yeah, I've got mine on here. Um, see. Dense forests, maybe?
I mean, I'd be okay with
That sounds like it could be fun.
being chased by cyberhounds through a dense forest on foot.
Mm.
Water mod. Go ahead and we'll look on here. And Earth Lake replacement. Industrial overhaul. Do I not have a link to the original planet?
I don't know. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting, I'm going to create a world that just has industrial overhaul and see if the Earth-like planet's jacked up there.
That's a good idea. I thought I had this.
Could also then get the if it's not jacked up, get the world voxel folder from a world that's fine and see if you can import that and replace the one which you couldn't replace because it got all fucky wucky.
Possibly, yeah. Actually, yeah, if this actually works and the planet seems fine, is there any way we can just transplant the entire planet into the game you're hosting, Jago?
The planet's not the problem. It's the I would need to take the ore map and make a mod just for that. As a matter of fact, I think I might actually do that real quick. Um, let's see. Common shop maps workshop content. Does anybody know the number for industrial overhaul?
Off the top of my head, no, but I can find out. Give me a second.
It's ID. Got it.
Yeah.
Putting in the Space Engineers chat now.
Oh, I was hoping you'd read it out to me. Okay.
Okay.
No, it's
So
fine. I
I
can
can read it if you want.
23440687116. Because then I can put it at the industrial overhaul at the top of the list and just the planet refresh at the bottom of the list. So the last thing it does is replace the ore map again. I'll run a test, and if it works, I'll publish it to the workshop available to friends. I don't know why it's messing up, though. Actually, I'm going to say cut. And then I'm going to paste it into not wanting saves, I'm wanting mods. Paste. And that will force it to re-download from the Steam Workshop. Because perhaps my ore map is messed up in my local file.
Possibly.
Let's go to industrial overhaul again. And I will unsubscribe and resubscribe. And that should force it to down. Yep, it just re-downloaded. Oh, mod list builder. Add that in there. And that should force it to re-download. And I'm just going to pull this open and see if the ore maps have moved, because the ore maps.
Okay, I've got copper. You're right next to my lander. I've got copper.
Yeah, which is why I just forced it to re-download the industrial overhaul mod. I'm hoping that it's a problem with my local copy of that mod.
Yeah, could be. Somehow got corrupted.
Somehow my small grid ore detector can go up to 1,000 meters.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you guys were saying the small grid ore detector was limited to like 250 or something.
We got metal detectors.
Yes, but our rovers didn't spawn with metal detectors. They spawned with ore detectors.
It was an ore
I
detector.
don't
I
know.
could turn it up to 200, and I was picking up to about 250.
This is
Or
frustrating.
230%.
I'm wondering which mod is breaking it.
So wait, if we had a different ore detector, it's entirely possible something else was fucking with ore. Because that's
No, the ore detector does not work that way.
what do you mean?
But the ore detector doesn't mess with ore deposits.
No, but I'm saying there's the only reason to mess with an ore detector is either just to make an overpowered ore detector, or because you've done something with ore deposits.
Mm.
Like I said, I've got just industrial overhaul in this world, and everything seems fine. And the vanilla game ore detector, or what is now the vanilla ore detector, will go up to 1,000 meters. So something in our game has replaced the ore detector, or modified it somehow. And so my question is, does that whatever modified it, has it also modified something about the ore deposits?
Yeah, that did not work. That's possible, but it shouldn't have.
Can you load the game and check what mod the ore detector on Effort's rover is associated with?
The ore detector on Effort's rover is the vanilla, I believe.
Yes, but if a mod has modified it, it'll show up as being from that mod.
Gold deposit.
Just like the assemblers in the scrap playthrough we've been doing show up as being from Splitsy's what do you call it? Scrap only mod or whatever.
Industrial overhaul ore detector.
Okay.
Weird. Okay. Yeah, and here's oil sand. So yeah, it's working fine here.
Okay. So
Yeah.
okay, then the only thing I can think is maybe move EM to the top.
Well, I can add EEM to my world and see if that fucks things up.
That's the only thing I can think of that would mess it up.
Yeah.
I'll land right here on the oil sand.
I mean, you know what I mean. It doesn't seem like anything else we have in there should be messing with it.
No, I don't think EEM does anything, but it's I guess
Neither
it's
do
possible.
I.
But yeah, let me try that.
Something is obviously interfering with the ore maps, and that doesn't make any sense to me.
True. All right, load game.
And my house is getting warm. I wonder why.
Now you said put EEM at the top.
Right, because, well, or at the bottom. Right now it's underneath everything for me.
Yeah, so I'll add it at the bottom for now.
Or maybe lock and loaded is breaking it.
But again, I thought Lock and Loaded just added weapons.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, like I said, let me try EEM here and see what happens. And if nothing, then I'll move it to the top and see what happens. And if that's still nothing, then I guess we can go through the list and I'll try the mods one at a time and we'll see what's breaking it.
Yeah, none of it makes sense.
Welcome to the debugging the mod list stream.
Yes, we apologize. It doesn't make any sense why we're having this issue, but we are. I just pulled out the industrial overhaul easy ores because we figured out it's not that it's
Okay,
just
I've
not
still
loading
got
the
oil
proper
sand
format.
right here under me, so that's something.
I mean, I'm gonna pull the smooth voxels out and just pull it out completely and reload the world. That shouldn't make any difference, but
Have I joined at a bad time?
I'm sorry, what?
Have I joined at a bad time?
No, you're welcome to join, but the game's not up and running right now because we're trying to figure out why it's not actually spawning the industrial overhaul ores.
Which, as you can imagine, not having industrial overhaul ores makes playing a game with industrial overhaul a bit difficult. And I mean, normally I'm not one to shy away from difficulty, but impossibility is a different issue altogether.
I'm gonna get rid of locked and loaded for now too. Just industrial overhaul.
Are you literally doing one mod at a time to see what works and what doesn't?
I am now, basically.
Right. Well,
Okay,
I've just made a
got
couple of
EM
changes,
at
so
the top, and I've still got oil sand.
Are you not supposed to
So
have oil sand then, or
no, we are. Jago, is it possible that it just fucked up on world creation? Sorry for cussing on your stream, by the way.
that's fine.
YouTube, blame me, not Jago. He has no control over my
That's
mouth.
okay. That's okay. Well, I'm supposed to have a mute button for you, but
Oh,
whatever.
we're not allowed to swear?
YouTube
it's
is funny
frowned
about
upon.
it.
Ugh.
Yeah. I try not to curse too much because YouTube gets unhappy if you drop too many f-bombs and particularly f-bombs.
What about cockwomble?
Are you just trying to get me banned?
They might not know that's a swear.
I don't know, but it starts with a word they would frown on.
That's what you named your pet chicken, right, Sudi?
Nothing has changed.
Yeah, so it's not EM, it's not smooth ores.
Smooth voxels. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me.
Like I said, could it have just messed up on world creation?
I mean,
Try new world with same mod list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to head off. Unfortunately, it's getting late.
Yeah, it's really late for you over there. It's 11:30.
Yeah. And got a dog to put to bed somewhere. So.
But,
All
you know,
right. Have a good night.
Hopefully we'll get this sorted out. Maybe next weekend we can
Yeah.
have some fun.
Next stream, I should do it.
Yeah.
All right. See you then.
See it.
Yep.
All right.
So what you've tested the lock and loaded?
I took out lock and loaded. I took out the other industrial overhaul ones. So yeah,
and I've
there's
tried EM both before and after industrial overhaul. So
I don't think we have anything in here that would be messing with it.
I don't either.
I mean,
Shit
unless
and giggles. What the? What is? I feel like I've seen this before, but it's really rare. Weird. Hold on. Here, I'm streaming in Discord, by the way.
oh, well, that doesn't help me. Where's it at? There it is. Watch stream. Oh yeah, I've seen those a few times.
It's like
Yeah,
a
it's
bush
weird.
that's growing and shrinking weirdly.
Yeah,
or
it's a
something.
voxel mistake.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it seems to be not actually there. So
All right.
maybe, I mean it shouldn't be, but maybe try
Need to do a save as of this first before I do what Hawks just suggested, which is to remove everything except industrial overhaul.
and see if that fixes. Yeah, see if it's just a mod thing. Yeah, because if something's screwed up on planet generation, then it shouldn't be based on the mods. Or at least I
It
wouldn't think so.
shouldn't make that. That shouldn't matter.
Well, no, what I'm thinking is if somehow it failed to copy or failed to use the industrial overhaul or map.
Yeah, the industrial overhaul or map should override everything.
Right, but
and
here's my
reload it.
question. Here's my question. Does it load that OR map from industrial overhaul every
Yes.
time, or does that become part of the planet's definition?
It reloads. It's supposed to reload it every time.
And we're sure that hasn't changed because we know how the space engineers devs love their stable APIs.
A bit, you're right. Okay, it used to reload it every time. I have not seen anything to indicate that that has changed.
Okay.
In fact, I've seen quite the opposite. But,
Oh,
yeah, the orb deposit I was standing on is now gone. So one of the other mods is causing the issue. So I just have to
okay.
remove them one at a time until we figure out which one it is.
Yeah, remove one, test. If it's actually, you know what? If you can, paste a list of the mods. I'll work from the bottom up, adding them to my game, and you can work from the top down, removing them or whatever, and we'll see if one of us comes across it first. And if not, then we know it's some mix of the mods that's acting up.
Okay,
Which it could also
I'm
be.
going to delete the one where I removed everything. And I wasn't actually going to
Oh, are you? Well, no.
I was
Would you do
going
me a
to
small
remove
favor?
and then re-add as I go through them.
Yeah, would you do me a small favor next time you load the game?
Yeah.
Grab a blueprint of that crashed vessel. It looked kind of neat. I want to see what it looks like at some point.
No, I can't. I'm not anywhere near it.
Oh, okay. Oh, oh, that's right. You're not at base. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Never mind. Never mind. It's fine.
All right. So
I can always pull it out of the mod itself.
I'm going to open Steam chat, or sorry, not Steam chat, Discord for Space Engineers. And the best thing I can do for this right now is a couple of screenshots.
That's fine. That's plenty good.
Space just got real is okay. That's it. So perfect. It's only 2 screenshots. And all right, I'm going to
Okay.
I'm going to, we already tested FEM, didn't change it.
And EEM didn't.
DSI auto miners
That's
removed.
possible.
It shouldn't actually be.
I know it shouldn't. None of the mods that we look at by name should be the problem.
Right.
The thing. Okay.
Unless the auto miner has an ore map in it, because it's a
sticking to proper procedure, I'm just going to start with mod list builder because, yeah.
Yep. That's fine.
Because if I don't don't find the problem, could trick myself into thinking we didn't find the problem when I didn't fully. I don't
Oh.
have to explain this to you. I know this somehow.
You don't need to explain it to me, but I don't know if Hawks is used to debugging. You want to lessen the amount of variables you change, because if you change too many variables at once, you don't know what the actual problem was. Like removing all of them, I know that industrial overhaul is not the problem. I don't know what is the problem though, because I removed everything. So I need to remove one at a time so I can figure out which one is actually the issue. Like right now, I can tell you that removing VSI did not make a change. So I'm going to add VSI back in and remove the next one down. Pardon me. VSI auto miners goes back in. Build info comes out. Even though that
Question.
one. Yeah, what's up?
SI auto miners. Did you try maybe moving it above?
I took it out and it made no difference.
Okay, fair. Yeah, okay. You're right. That's even better than just moving it above.
Right. So, reloading.
Because, wait, so in the client, the higher it is in the list, the later it loads, so it overwrites.
No, in the
lower?
client, the later it loads, or the lower down the list, the later it loads.
So then wouldn't you want something like industrial overhaul at the bottom so that it overwrites everything as far as like orb distribution and whatnot?
Would think. But I moved it to the bottom of the list and it was still broken.
Yeah, fair. Unsurprisingly, it seems not to be the reanimation mod.
Holy shock!
I know, right?
Actually, that's a good one because I was really worried that it was going to be either the AI enabled or the modular encounters mod.
Yeah.
Just because they're complicated. Surprise! Build vision isn't the problem. I'm standing on an ore deposit, so if I see the ore deposit disappear, I know that I've fixed the issue. Because when the issue was fixed, the ore deposit disappeared. Makes it nice and simple. Build info. Sorry, it was build info. I think I'm just going to assume that the build info and build vision are not the problem.
Improper. But no, you're probably right.
Oh, let's try the electric network touch app.
I hope not. It really shouldn't be. And that thing looks so freaking cool.
I'm not disagreeing with you. But it's on the list.
But yeah.
And we know that build info and build vision are not the issue. They've never been the issue for any mod interference.
Right.
But go ahead and add them in real quick. See if it breaks. I know it's not proper procedure to add 3 mods at the same time, but just do it anyway. Because I really highly doubt that they're going to be the issue.
Right.
This is starting to make me want to go grab a smoke, though. This is frustrating. Don't smoke, kids. It's bad for you.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Who said anything about drugs? I'm smoking cigarettes.
You think nicotine isn't a drug?
Well, nicotine is a drug, but it's not an illegal drug.
I didn't say illegal drugs are bad. I said drugs are bad.
Okay, well, so's the caffeine. Put your coffee cup down.
Hey, I didn't say I was going to stop. I just said they're bad. Okay. Again, unsurprisingly, it is not the mainframe organized domination systems either.
Did you add the Chaos
Nope,
92 just started playing another game.
Who's Chaos 92?
I've never seen that name before, so I assume it's one of our friends on here.
I don't know. I've never heard that name either. So
Yeah, smoking's bad for you. That's okay. Eventually we'll quit smoking.
hey, could somebody tell my rover that smoking is bad? Maybe it'll stop.
I think when it
Smokers
stops.
are jokers.
Oh, Rufen lives.
Yeah, I just don't have much to contribute to the bug fixing at the moment.
No, nor do I. I'm just sat here scratching my brain.
Careful, Sooty.
Okay, what was that power one again?
The power script.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me
electric
chat
network.
windows. Yeah, electric network.
Okay, I took that one out. Okay, let's
Okay, next.
try the sleep mod, even though that has worked in the past. And that shouldn't make any difference, but whatever. I'm making the assumption that it's not a dependency loaded by several mods, because theoretically what I should be doing is loading each mod individually the way you're doing it.
Yeah. Well, I'm loading the ones in the list, which doesn't include dependencies because Space Engineers handles that automatically.
Right. But if it's one in the list that has a dependency, I'm going to miss a dependency clash.
Yeah, fair.
Because I literally can't tell it, don't load TextHUD API.
Yeah, but again, we've used TextHUD API with this, and it's never. Yeah, I know.
Hey, Coda. The industrial overhaul mod is not loading its ores for us. That's what's going on with that, Coda.
Specifically on the Earth-like only.
Yes.
And it seems to be a mod conflict because when I started a game with just industrial overhaul, first thing I ran into was industrial overhaul mods or ores.
And it's still loading an ore underneath me, so that is not the right one.
One of the things I find hilarious is that every time I log in, the ore detector detects something 600 meters away and then something that's 89 meters straight below me.
That's hilarious.
Like,
Coda, the world is open to any of my Steam friends. You're welcome to join us once we get it fixed. The sleep mod, unsurprisingly, was not it.
It wasn't Penial Visor either.
I'll take Build Vision out. Oh, I have somebody at my door. I'll be right back.
It's the Men in Black. They don't want us to fix this problem. No.
Just to let you know. Yes, my stream knows that there's pizza and brownie.
Where's our pizza and brownie, eh?
I don't like brownies.
Okay, I just turned off Build Vision, so let's try it with Build Vision off, even though Build Vision shouldn't make a difference.
Even if they're special oregano brownies, Sooty?
There are no special oregano brownies because I'm allergic to that particular strain of oregano. I don't want to hear about oregano brownies. Take those out of my house, eat them in the garage.
Sounds grim.
feel like I'm going to have the birds and the bees chat with Sudi now.
And Coda, I'm sorry to hear that you can't join us, but I understand the aggro of people who live with you. People who live with you tend to get annoyed when you decide to play loud video games while they're trying to sleep.
Yeah,
My
and
phone's-
it's yeah, that strain of oregano for you, Sudi. It's the funky one that you mostly smoke.
Oh,
Smoked oregano. It's,
oh. I'm so naive. I'm sorry.
No gold under me, it is.
Hey, it was not the jetpack nerfing.
Oh, good. It was not build info.
Next up, modern beds.
what? I'd laugh if it was the fucking beds.
I would
Right.
laugh too, and I would gladly take them out. Build Vision is the one that I just did. HUD Compass. Did I take HUD Compass out? No, I did not. Let's take HUD Compass out. Shouldn't be that. I would be sad if it's
It is modern beds V2, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Several of these I'm having to actually subscribe to because I don't have them.
Right. Well, you don't usually do the decorative stuff.
Not too much. I do love I do like the Ekester's decorative mods, but only because it has that high voltage panel that you can put on any conveyor, and it actually lets you access cargo, even if it's just like a conveyor junction
Right.
that you
Right.
put it on.
I do like that. Which you do have that option with other things now.
Yeah, and vanilla or at least from the DLC or something.
Oh, not joining voice is fine, Coda. Long as you can hear us. Which apparently you can hear us through the stream.
Well, I mean,
I
think Coda's problem is talking, so he wouldn't be able to respond to us in voice. If I remember properly, Coda.
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay still.
Yeah, I mean,
And it
that's
wasn't that
fine.
mod.
Refresh.
Okay. So it wasn't HUD Compass.
Good.
I didn't expect it to be the HUD Compass, to be honest. Better spotlights.
Shouldn't be that, but again, nothing we added should have messed with order.
Right. Exactly. You're probably going to find the error before me because it's probably going to wind up being a dependency to one of the hostile mob add-ons.
Could be.
I was gonna say, I have a suspicion a wild one could be parallax.
Why would you say that?
Because parallax, the bases introduce that device that stops your hand drills working.
Yeah,
That
but
could possibly be something that they do to the voxels.
no.
I don't know.
No, that's a
No.
modified version of the shield, safe zone shield.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's a block, and once you destroy that block, your drill starts working again. And what it actually does is it doesn't let you equip your drill.
Okay.
Like I was by the frontier outpost before we had gotten rid of that block, and I would try to switch to my drill, and it would just immediately switch off to anything else. And at first I was
Okay.
like, "Wait, what the heck? what the crap is
That's
going
not
on?
even the
And
modified safe zone then. That's something else.
yeah, it's some kind of a script that just says whenever someone tries to equip their drill, just switch to anything else.
Okay.
Ah,
Oops.
Enigmatica tag. Where's that at? Is that on
Oh,
Twitch?
it would probably be on Twitch, yeah, because I don't think YouTube has like category tags.
I don't know why it's tagged like that. It shouldn't be.
Well, I that's because it's static. You have to change it, I think.
I did.
Oh.
Normally you change it at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if you can change the tags partway through the stream.
You can.
Right. My point is that I did change them. This is not something that. Yeah.
I understand.
A creator dashboard. Stream manager. Where are my tags at? Yeah, I don't know why it's Enigmatica's there. I took that right off. And where is my edit? It's not letting me edit.
You know, that's actually fairly appropriate because Space Engine, this bug is being fairly freaking enigmatic right now.
Yeah, it's not letting me change my tags on here. So they're just going to stay where they're at for now.
This is some weird ass texture pack you got on.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, edit stream info. Maybe that'll let me do it.
Yeah, have you ever seen an atmospheric thruster in Minecraft? Actually,
Okay.
you know how handy an ore detector in Minecraft would be?
Okay, Enigmatica chat tag is done.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I
Oh,
just loaded populated world's creature and AI things, and my ores have changed.
Thank you.
the fuck?
All right, I'm going to try reloading it, moving it to the top.
Done. Okay, load.
I mean, maybe that's why the Cyberhounds were playing up. They were missing critical elements from their components.
Possible.
Oh, I bet stream just heard that facepalm.
That's okay. Stream deserves to hear that because there's no way that a mod that makes critters run around on the surface should be screwing with an ore map.
Especially since it was moved to the bottom of the list and it's still messed up.
All right, loading it with it above industrial overhaul.
Yes, we're using AI enabled populated worlds creature AI enabled NPCs, which adds a whole plethora of possible NPCs for each planet. Cyberhounds are brought back. The wolves are still there, but wolves are passive until you shoot them.
As I mean, they generally should be, but
That's actually wrong. Wolves are aggressive. Do not try to pet a wolf in the wild.
well, yes, no. I mean, they are still a wild animal. You don't walk up to them and pet them. But
You can't tell me what to do. I'll pet
in
the
general,
danger pupper.
my understanding is that in general they do fear humans unless they can tell the human is injured or weakened or there's a bunch of them or whatever. Waiting for ores to show up. With it moved, the ores are still messed up. We might have to drop that mod. I mean, I can just add AI enabled itself. I can drop that one and just add AI enabled and see if it does.
That would be great. Go ahead and test that because I want to know if. Wait a minute. Which one does that one require?
I think that's just AI enabled.
Open in workshop. Oh, look, my overlays are working again. AI enabled modular encounters, bring back cyberhounds and small spiders.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
don't load just AI enabled. Unload this one and load the next one that requires modular encounters or AI enabled. In fact, I think you've already got some with modular encounters loaded.
actually, I don't. Actually, I don't.
No, this is the first one that's going to require one of those.
No, I have MES plus AI enabled mainframe organized domination systems, and that requires both. So it's
Maybe
very
it's to
likely
bring back
this.
cyberhounds?
Ooh, maybe.
Try loading just bring back cyberhounds and see if that breaks it.
Okay, I'll drop this one out. I'll drop AI enabled out.
I'm going to turn my headphones off. I need to visit the little boy's room. I'll be right back.
Hello. Removed the other planet definitions from the mod. It was only supposed to contain the Earth-like. Now it does. It's literally the description on Bring Back Cyberhounds.
So that's why it's fucked up the Earth like.
Yep, it's 90%. I'm gonna remove I remove those. I'm gonna load it, and then I'll reload it with Bring Back Cyberhounds and see if that breaks it again. Why? Why would they need more definitions for cyberhounds?
And actually, I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna step out for a. So, let me change this to my.
Wait, did you hear the thing I just read, Diego?
No.
Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up so I can get it just exactly right.
You're hurting my head.
Bring back Cyberhound. Update. Removed the other planet definitions from the mod. It was only supposed to contain the Earth-like. Now it does.
Oh, son of a...
Somebody copied an entire planet definition just for cyberhounds, and because I can't imagine any need to have the org for cyberhounds.
I want a cigarette. They're sitting over there.
I mean, unless they like track to the nearest oil deposit and run in circles over it, because that would explain a lot.
I can feel it. Okay. You're fine. I'm just gonna walk past you. It's fine. I'm allergic to what my son's smoking in the garage. Yeah. So okay. So Ozzy, is my headset still working?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. So that one has to go, which is a bummer because I like everything about that mod.
I'm going to leave a comment for the mod author and tell him it's messing with ore maps.
That's a good idea. Yeah, please remove the ore map definitions.
Actually, you know what? Let me try loading it. Let me try loading it in different places in the mod list, and maybe we can keep it.
Yeah, try moving it right to the top.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. That should not have that effect. Yeah, my son's sitting out in the garage smoking his oregano extract. Right? Oregano extract?
Wait, is extract or just oregano? Because oregano extract.
It's oregano extract. It's kind of waxy.
Fair enough.
And he's also watching YouTube.
I mean, I have seen legitimate oregano like cigarettes. But well, not cigarettes. They were joints someone rolled, but it was actually legitimately oregano.
I've seen those too.
It the air did not smell terrible.
Uh,
You know,
I may have in high school sold some legitimately oregano joints to a buddy of mine.
as non-legitimately oregano joints.
Exactly.
That's awesome. Good. I clicked the wrong button and now it's loading. That's okay.
He was already stoned, so he couldn't tell the difference.
There you go. See, you were helping him out.
Or drunk too. A buddy of mine, I sold him some oregano joints, actual oregano.
You'll have to be in experimental mode, Coda, because mods.
What was that?
Coda asked experimental or normal. I'm assuming he's asking experimental mode or not, which mods. So experimental mode.
Sorry. Love you too, Cody. I don't know what his online name is anymore. He's changed it 3 times. And I should know it, but I don't.
Wait, is I know one of your kids has psionic keen because I have him in my.
He is psionic kin on
Okay.
on Discord still, but he was changing it to Omni something
No, I told you I
or
just added
Oni
him to
something.
I told you I just added him to my Steam friends list as Jago's Crotch Goblin, right?
No, you didn't tell me that. That's awesome.
The thing is, you know how it shortens long names, so it just shows up as Jago's Crotch.
No, God, no. Change it. Change it now, damn it.
No, because I get these pop-ups. Jago's Crotch is playing whatever game. I'm like,
Okay, so what came before Perpetually Perturbed then?
I need to.
I'm looking at the list. It's fine.
Yeah,
excuse
no,
me.
I'm 90% certain it's the Cyberhounds thing.
No, I think you're right. I just didn't think that would actually cause that because why the hell would it?
Because somebody was lazy and copied an entire planet definition when they didn't need to.
Sorry, it wasn't that one. It was Sneaky Sounds. Right above Sneaky Sounds, Sleep Mod. I already took that one out and put it back in, I thought.
Okay, so
Underneath HUD Compass, Sleep Mod, Sneaky Sounds.
all right, Bring Back Cyberhounds is now at the top of the list. So Industrial Overhaul should load after it and therefore override its planet definition.
Yeah, I'm going to take that and... Which one did I remove last? I don't remember which one I removed last. No, it'll load it.
Yeah, Coda, you remember Space Engineers? If you don't have a mod, it just downloads it as part of the connecting process.
Send me a Steam friend request and I will accept. So let's see. Improvised is in there. Which one am I missing now? Build info, build vision are both in there. Electric network, HUD compass, sleep. Sneaky sounds is still up top. Victims of Clang. Did I skip one? I think the Auto Miner V2 is what I removed. Nope, that's there too. Wasn't HUD compass, was it? That's there. Better spotlights. I don't see better
Weird.
spotlights.
Now I have a different ore map altogether.
You should.
No, I mean different from the two I've had so far.
Oh?
It's a combination ore map now.
Yeah. See, I no longer have niter 600 meters from me. I've got silver and gold.
Okay,
And-
so
And what's directly under me? I'm not seeing what's directly under me. Wait a minute. Maybe there might be not. No, there's nothing directly under me now. So this is even a third ore map.
okay, I
All right,
thought
well,
I had sneaky sounds loaded still. Where is it? Am I
move this
blind? I don't see sneaky sounds, but it's not showing up in my...
Hey, now it's under industrial overload.
Yeah, sneaky sounds seems to be gone from my list. Why is it gone from my list? Nope, there it is. It's up at the top now.
Yeah, it's quieter tools.
Sneaky sounds, quieter tools. It's
Right. I was thinking it was quieter tools, sneaky sounds, but no.
okay. Let's
Look,
better spotlights.
I've only had half a pot of coffee today. My brain is not functioning properly.
Okay, so I'm just going to populated worlds goes away. That makes me sad.
It does. Okay, I've got an ore deposit under me again. Let's see what the ore detector says.
It's probably going to be vanilla ores.
Nope, it's oil sand. So as long as Cyberhounds loads after, it should be okay.
That's just weird.
Let me try adding the populated worlds back in. So I mean, if we can keep them just by juggling the mod list, that'd be ideal. I mean, it sucks to have
I
to juggle the
agree.
mod list. I'm still going to leave the comment saying, "Hey, you're messing with mod or with ore distribution. You shouldn't." Yeah.
I don't think he can change the planet definition without messing with ore distribution.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is dumb.
Right, but because it's AI enabled, I bet they're just using it as a call to. Oh, yep, the ore deposit's gone underneath me.
Okay. Now
Okay.
it's called populated worlds.
Yes, and I'm not seeing any ore deposits now. I'm blind. Huh. There should be an ore deposit in here. Well, I'm looking for dark spotches. I should be looking for light spotches because I'm in Savannah. There's some light spotches. Coal. I found coal. This is a step in the right direction.
It is.
So removing that mod takes care of the problem.
Right. But ideally, we would like to keep that mod.
Yeah, so try moving
So-
just that mod to the top of the list.
Well, right now I'm trying to leaving it at the bottom, but with the Cyberhounds specifically loading after. Because the AI-enabled mod itself is already loading. I wouldn't think. I don't know.
Apparently there's no ore in this ore spot.
it's been taking. Sometimes it takes a moment for the ore detectors to fire up and actually detect things for me. Okay, I've still got an ore deposit under me.
Or it might just be too deep for my hand drill.
I gotta spawn yourself in something. Nope, I've got oil sand. So it looks like if we specifically move the Cyberhounds one below,
Or to the top of the list.
No, it's up. I currently have it below industrial overhaul.
And then what's your list look like?
Right
Can you
now.
share a
Let me-
screenshot of it?
Yeah. Let me exit the menu and show you my current list.
Gold. Okay, so yeah, it's too deep for my hand drill is the problem. Oh, excuse me. That was painful.
There.
Copper.
See,
EEM industrial overhaul, bring back Cyberhounds, and that works.
it's working for me. I don't know if EEM needs to be where it is, but
That's fine. I'm just all right. Moving on. That makes absolutely why. Okay, I'm going to edit. Do you have? See, now that maybe it loads dependencies first. So the fact that you have bring back Cyberhounds.
specifically loaded in a certain place, that could be.
Yeah. That's just dumb. Okay. Bring back Cyberhounds. Okay, I'm going to move that to the top of the list and move it down underneath industrial overhaul. And then I'm going to populated worlds, add that back in at the bottom of the list, and hit OK.
Okay, posted my comment. So yeah, if you just shuffle, like specifically add, bring back Cyberhounds, make sure it's at below industrial overhaul, I think that'll fix it for us.
And should be probably before populated worlds.
Probably, because populated worlds requires it, so.
Right, well, and it seems to do, it would appear to be loading dependencies first, so I don't want it to see that as a dependency put at the top of the list anyways.
Right. I would hope what it would do is it would check a mod. Do I need to load a dependency? Okay, load it before this mod, but after the previous mod.
I would hope so too. But that doesn't seem to be what's happening.
What?
Because otherwise it would be loaded after industrial overhaul.
Yeah, I know. Just
And the
like
fact that my ore deposits have moved scares me. For obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But you did say the ore deposits moved when you.
When I had the Cyberhounds above industrial overhaul, I got a completely new map. Not even the one I'd been getting toggling between the industrial overhaul one and something else that I guess was vanilla maybe. When I had Cyberhounds above industrial overhaul, I got a third completely different ore map.
That's just weird. Oh, wait. I don't have my drill out. I'm sitting over coal.
Maybe check a couple of the other mods around the planet, see if you find
Something.
oil sand, bauxite, something. Yeah.
Silver.
No, that's not helpful.
No. No, it's not.
Would you
Oh,
like
I'm
me to join and
still
help you look?
using the wrong mic. Let me change the mic.
So
There we go.
So to the people in your stream, it just sounds like I've been ranting to myself. is
No,
what you're saying.
no. It's not that. It's I was using the lower quality mic.
Oh,
Cobalt.
Also not helpful. I was
The
gonna
one
say,
you
Joel,
guys are used to hearing is the one I've been using.
I haven't really heard any difference in it, honestly. Maybe.
No, it's on the stream. It sounds different.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I'm using my streaming mic on the stream.
Oh, but it's only on the stream. Gotcha.
Coal.
Okay, that's a start.
Isn't that the first one that we found?
I think that's the first time we've seen coal on the Nearby Planet. Yes. So it's a good. I mean, I'd like to have confirmation seeing some oil sand or bauxite or something.
Yeah, because
Just-
coal might be a replacement for something, and I don't know it.
Yeah, and I don't think Effort said he had seen coal, but maybe. I don't know.
Going to go a little ways away. Oh, too far. Apparently, I'm in the rain.
I mean, you're an admin. Turn off. Just tell it to change the weather.
Oh, I'm a little higher above the ground than I thought. More coal.
Like I said, would you like me to join and help you look?
Sure. You're an admin too.
Actually, I don't think you ever got around to actually promoting
I did.
me.
I did. I promoted everybody who was in game.
Yeah, I looked after you said that, and you hadn't. Where is my Steam friends list? Maybe I closed it.
Coda, did you send me a friend invite on Steam? Alright, I will add you as a friend just a moment.
Oh, yeah, I won't tell Code. I'll let him discover it when it happens.
What? Never mind. Ruin the surprise.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Cobalt. Cobalt is less than helpful.
I'll say this: the mod that punishes everybody if you go AFK and die because you left your helmet open.
That I don't.
You know what one I'm talking about.
No, no, I don't.
The one where we had to stop the game and modify the configuration.
That.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter if your
That.
helmet's open.
No, but it matters if you die.
True. Huh. Is my ore detector just shit?
Are you using the actual ore detector or the metal detector? Also, crank its
I'm
distance
using
range.
the hand tool.
Oh yeah,
that thing sucks.
Those things have such a short range.
Right. Right.
Jago, hit F3 and look at my rank.
Huh. Were you out before I hit it?
No, you just never got around to me or something.
All right. Well. Oh, the power's off. Oil sand.
It works.
Oil sand is 87 meters below the surface. Okay, so we got oil sand. Check a couple other ones because probably should be safe. Iron, less than helpful.
Niter, not actually helpful.
Iron, again. That one should sulfur. Yep, we're good.
Yeah, and here's copper. So yeah, it's fixed. Who was it? Hawk that was asking for the mod list?
Silicon, cobalt. Yes.
Maybe we do that and actually specifically make a note about the ordering. Like maybe what I'm saying is maybe now's the opportune time to do that. I guess is what I'm saying.
Yes, I understand what you're saying, and you're probably 100% correct. Alright, so I'm going to first land this because I don't want to let it crash and create voxel issues. Control X. Yes. 8. I'm on the other side of the planet. Going to fly. Wow, the planet's actually really big.
I mean, it's normal sized. It's quite. It's like quite definitely vanilla sized. I'm guessing. Because I think the Earth-like planet is just about the biggest a planet can be in Space Engineers. Actually, the alien might be just a tad bigger.
I'm just trying to bring my character over to the actual base we're building. And
Yeah.
then I will publish the, I'll get the mod list.
Yeah. Okay, so we've fixed it. Yay!
Yes. Okay, so let's see. Enter F2. I thought the mod list builder was in here. How do I use the mod list builder?
There's a command like a slash command for chat, and it puts the output in your clipboard, so you then have to paste it into something.
Yeah, but what is it? Is it NML?
Would it be?
I mean, that's the only chat command that,
Here, let me look. Let me look and see if I can look it up.
okay. And I'm getting text messages. I bet my girlfriend is wondering why I haven't responded. Oh. Oh. Now that's pretty. My son bought himself an RC plane. It's one of the stunt planes.
Nice. /git mods with the G and the M capitalized.
One word, right?
One word. And as a side note, if you're sitting in a cockpit or control seat of a grid, you can type git grid mods, same idea, first letter of each word capitalized, and it'll produce a list just for that grid.
Oh, it's copied to a text file? What?
It puts it in your clipboard. So then you open a text editor and just paste it in.
Right. I just tried to paste it into Discord and it pasted as a... Okay.
Oh, because it weird.
Yeah.
Okay. It pasted as an actual text file. Weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Text editor.
The question is now, what's the easy way to make that available
Oh,
for people watching
it's
the
just
stream?
the way Discord has it.
No, I know, but like Hawk doesn't have access to our Discord.
Right. Easy way to do it would be to... Actually, I don't know. I will probably update the description to have this information.
Yeah, maybe throw it up. Maybe if you have a Gmail account, right? Somewhere.
Yeah, I could also put it in a paste bin.
Yeah, that I was gonna say that, or just throw it on like Google Drive and set it as shared. And just paste the link.
Okay. Create new paste. All right. I'm gonna paste this in Discord first. Can one of you check it? Make sure I did this right.
Sure. Checking. Is it supposed to be 127 lines? Ends with
Approximately.
modular encounter systems?
Yes.
Then yeah.
That should post to all of them.
Explain to all of them.
It should post to... It doesn't seem to be posting to Twitch. Okay. Let's see.
Weird. It has the mods out of order in this list. Weirdly.
Really?
Yeah.
It's probably loading them in the order they were loaded in the game.
If that's the case, it's really weird because it starts with populated worlds, then it's better spotlights, then it's HUD compass, then it's build vision, then sleep mod.
Okay.
No, I think it's just random. I think it's random in this list somehow.
Okay, so now it says it's test streaming. Restream is acting funny. Did Restream... Am I still streaming on YouTube?
Let me.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, so my Restream chat app is messing up.
Lovely.
If that works. It says it's not going to Twitch. So let's check Twitch.
Really? Since I'm not signed into Twitch, really.
I'm pasting right now. I'm just going to paste it manually in Twitch.
You might want to leave a note that is the mod list.
Yep. I pasted it 3 times in well, basically all of them. So, whatever. I don't know why. It's been getting Coda's. Yeah, it's been getting Coda's messages to me, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, I'm going to close my web browser here. Alright. Alt F10. Turn off creative mode.
Anyways, Rufin Sudi, obviously should be good to join, I think.
Yeah, I've been driving around Titan.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to turn off the lights on Effort's
Rover, just so it saves power. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, probably the ore detector too.
Yeah, especially if he's got the range cranked up on that.
Yeah, he did. There's no ores around us anymore.
Fine.
I'm going to invite or accept your friend request. I'm sorry. Just been a little busy.
Who's getting him?
Coda said, if only I could join.
Jago, did you? Is the weapon core lock and loaded mod added back in?
Oh no, it's not.
Because our gravel turret is gone.
Well, the gravel turret was part of the. Okay, maybe they changed it. All right, I'll add that back in.
And then, yeah.
All right, sorry, we're reloading it one more time.
Oh, let me dump my stuff here in the box. Oh, it's whatever. It's been tools. Whatever.
Save. All right. My bad. I apologize. Last time. Mods.
I wouldn't make that statement.
Shut up. Calling me out on that is just inviting problems. Oh gosh. Okay, so where is it at? Industrial overhaul locked and loaded. Move it to the top. Because it should be above industrial overhaul. Right?
I don't think it matters. It doesn't say anything on the mod page about it.
No, if this screws up ores, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh God, yeah.
And hello, Shiba engineers.
Yes, hello. We have just finished debugging a mod list issue. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now the spot where we have our base is not a good spot, but is what it is.
I mean, no, it's still a decent spot. We just,
Oh gosh. Oh crap.
Because I don't think we chose our spot based on ore deposit. At least I hope we didn't. I hope we didn't choose our base location going, oh my God, silicon.
No, we definitely did not. But it was kind of nice that the oil rig base we were building was over an oily looking splotch on the ice.
Fair.
That was what I liked about that spot.
It's fair, I suppose. I mean, we can always put down. We can always put down asphalt.
Oh dear God!
It would be kind of square, but
Or, and hear me out here, we could just not worry about it and not care.
I like that option.
I thought you might. I really thought you might. Can I set the spectator cam to follow a character around?
I don't know. I haven't used the spectator cam all that much myself. Yeah, I know you'd think with like 4,000 plus hours in this game I would have, but I haven't.
All right. So, since I broke the...
Fuel critical.
I don't know where the gravel turret was or what ammo you had in it, and I don't care.
I mean, I'll fix it when I get in it. And what was in it was gravel. What do friggin' do?
Well, I'm just going to place a gravel turret.
Okay. Is the gravel compressor still sitting there by the storage container? Yeah, it does. It doesn't matter. It's easy enough to put in. Don't worry about it. I'll get it fixed when we get in.
No, it is not.
Uh,
You know what? You can add them in. You have access to go to creative modes.
Yeah,
Tools.
I'll let you know when I'm done, and then you can demote me or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. No, I wasn't planning on demoting everybody. Anybody. I think most of us are mature enough to not just use the cheaty tools because we can.
And well, I know I am.
I said most of us. I did not say all of us.
Don't ever give Ken admin if you don't have to. I mean, I like the guy, I really do, but don't ever give him admin powers if you don't have to.
I mean, I won't give Ken admin powers unless I want something to be painted pink and sparkly. That shouldn't be.
Also, if you like things teleported on top of your base on accident.
An accident.
Yeah, he
And
teleported
things,
his
I mean,
base on
his
top
base,
of us.
yes. He teleported his base on top of our base on accident.
See, now I've done that, which is why I don't trust myself in spectator cam usually. All right. It's up and loaded.
Okay.
What the heck? Why is my phone blowing up?
Because
And it
you
looks
haven't
like...
done the smart thing and turn it off.
Probably right. No, apparently I needed Reddit notifications. I don't even use Reddit. The only reason Reddit is there is for my girlfriend.
I would-
Because she sends me links and I have to go into the app or it doesn't work. Because it
Why
needs
not?
to age verification before it can show me this image of somebody throwing a fit in Walmart.
Okay, so what you do is you respond to her, sorry, you can't see that. It requires age verification or the Reddit app.
That makes too much sense. Hey, Coda's joined.
Or the generic, just respond with, wait a couple of minutes and respond with LOL.
Always works, that one.
I mean, for minor things like, look at this funny picture. Like 99% of the time, that works.
I
Occasionally add,
mean,
that's awesome or whatever, you know?
you're not wrong, but there are some times when that doesn't work.
And at that point, you just feign forgetfulness. And, you know, sorry, I've been busy today. Just, you know. The, it was a theory my grandmother had called little white lies. It's a lie, but it doesn't hurt anybody.
All right, I am in spectator mode. And I'm just going to go... I have to go pick up my daughter from work. And I'm curious, how well is the other people in Discord coming through my stream?
That's a good question. I have the streams paused because, yeah. Also, I haven't heard anybody else chat in a moment except for
Hello.
Griffin. Well, I don't have the stream unpaused either.
Oh, as soon as I close the F10 menu, it goes away.
What does?
My locked to you.
Uh, really interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, so how do you lock the spectator camera? What's the key combination?
You know what? Splitsy had the mod for that, and oh my gosh, how sensitive is my... feed on here. Dang.
Yeah.
Um,
I learned something. I think I told you before, but while you're holding shift in spectator camera, that adjusts your speed. If you hold control, it adjusts your mouse sensitivity.
yes, I've seen that. And I think I need to get Splitsy's mod that allows me to lock my stuff to other players. But
That'd probably be handy since you're streaming and whatnot.
I'm just going to say follow Ozzy, and then people can see the top of your head, because for some reason that's the best I can do.
Oh, you weird. Oh, right. It doesn't keep its relative orientation to me, does it? It just follows me.
Yes, and I
Mm,
can't even move it.
hmm. So see what we.
So I need the better camera that makes my relative dampening code to you when I'm in spectator cam.
Right.
Okay, so
That's relatively minor. All right. So you'll be
I need
back
to go
shortly.
pick up my daughter from work. It should be
Have
a quick
you
trip.
have you accepted friend requests from both Coda and, well, I see Coda, but have you accepted from Sudi?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless somebody sent me one that I'm not aware of. Let me double check.
But you should have.
Yes, I have all of them accepted now. So
Okay, we're good.
we should have a
I think we
couple other
probably-
people joining.
Well, at this point, we probably won't see Sudi. He's probably dozed off.
Probably.
But far be it for me to shame anyone for dozing off.
Oh, I am not shaming anybody. Let's see. It says Internet Carrot, Coda, me, and you.
Okay.
So Sudi's the only one not in here. And I'm pretty sure I accepted Sudi's, but maybe not.
Well, do you see him on your friends list?
I would have
It's
to pull
online.
up my Steam friends list.
Oh no, the bird places.
Let's see. I see Internet Carrot, Coda, and you, and then I see Chaos 92.
So you don't have Sudi.
Probably not.
'Cause I'm showing him as online.
Is his name Sudi?
SUTIMRED. So yeah, basically.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him as a friend even. Okay, so
Maybe if you send him a friend request, then he can accept it later if he shows up. If
okay.
you feel like doing that.
Enter your friend's code to invite them to connect. Your friend code. Okay, copy. And I'm going to paste that into the Space Engineers chat.
That'll work. We'll get Ken in here yet. No.
Okay. Well, I can always unfriend you and block you on Steam if it's an issue. I am
That's
not
true.
putting it on stream, though, because I don't want to put it out there public for just anybody to...
Who are you responding to?
No, not responding to anybody with that.
Oh, I was like, I don't see anybody asking anything. What the?
No,
What are
I'm
you
just
talking about?
saying I'm not sharing it publicly.
No, obviously that would be a really dumb idea. Like
Yes.
phenomenally dumb.
Right. Because then any rando could just send me a friend invite and become an actual friend with me. No, thank you. Because my assumption is that that friend code means that I'm just going to accept your invitation.
I don't know. That's why I was saying if you send you know what? Hold on.
You're going to unfriend me and add me again?
No, I thought there was a way you could like suggest a friend to somebody else on Steam.
Just tell me how to spell his name on Steam.
SUTIMRED. His icon is like a guy in a helmet with a face mask, and it's like got green lights highlighting around it. currently says he's playing RimWorld, but also says he's AFK. Has those 3 Z's by it.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so he has been added.
Okay. So yeah, if he gets back and wants to join, all he has to do is accept, and then he can get in.
Yeah, as it stands, I'm going to be late picking up my daughter from work, which she's not going to be particularly happy about.
I mean,
Nah, you were doing important things.
You were. Also, it's important for children to know that their parents' lives don't revolve around them.
True. All right, so I'm going to mute my mic on stream, and hopefully Ozzy quits just pacing back and forth and does something entertaining.
Wait, are you implying that my pacing back and forth is not entertaining?
No, I would. Wow, how offensive do you think I am?
I think you like you are up there like with I don't know light beer. Like you too, man. You don't even want to know what I think of you. No.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to mute myself on stream, and then I'm going to go ask my son if he can go pick up my daughter rather than me. Which will probably be a no, because he just got home from work a little while ago. So, I'll be back either soon or in like half hour.
Okay.
Could you drop us a GPS for the base, Ozzy, so I can get there?
Yes.
Angle? Did smooth voxels get removed? Because these voxels are not looking smooth.
I don't. It may not have gotten reloaded. We can ask Jago when he gets back. Trying to get this ammo back in here. Okay, that's about right.
Yep, we do not have smooth voxels.
Well, can't fix that right now.
Trying to drive over a mountain in the dark, and the voxels are jagged as fuck. Yeah, I just flipped.
Um, it's Coda, and that's roofing. Okay, I need to charge. Oh, I wonder if that ship that crashed near us. I wonder if it got deleted in the mod removing and stuff. I don't see its light over there anymore. I'm gonna go for a run and find out.
I'm not seeing anything out on the ice.
Well, it's possible its batteries may have died, and it was far enough away that the only reason I could see it was because it had what do you call it? The spinning light.
Mm.
But yeah, it doesn't look to be there. We'll see. I mean, like I said, Jacob's just picking his daughter up from work, so that shouldn't be long, and then we can reload with smooth voxels, and you can leave faction, die, respawn. That way you'll have a rover
Mm.
if you want to.
I can just keep trying and see, hoping that I get on a point where I'm not fucked over by voxels.
Well, I mean, if you look at the terrain around us,
Yeah, it's pretty
you're gonna have to spawn like
anti-rover.
almost. Yeah, you're almost gonna spawn on top of us for that to be a thing. Yeah, like I said, Cody, you may want to wait the 30 minutes or so for Jago to get back, and then we can put the smooth voxels mod back in. It was something I'd never. I mean, I knew about the mod, but I'd never really thought to try it. Now that I've seen the difference it makes, it's like, how did I live without this? I mean, it's like, I don't know, like it's like Minecraft without Tinker's Construct. Just no, no.
Oh, we got plane parts, but no engines.
I mean, Jago probably wouldn't be opposed to adding those. See, we did all this with the theory that it added some difficulty to the game, and
I mean, it definitely has added some difficulty.
right, uh, and yet I know of a mod that would add so much more interesting difficulty, and yet every time I mention it, everybody just groans and complains and why.
Go on then, Aussie, do the thing.
Realistic thrust.
I want to see realistic thrust and vectored thrust.
Oh god, that would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Actually, does when you have a thruster on a subgrid, I think it applies at the center of mass of the subgrid. So it's not incredible. I think it might not be incredibly different.
That sounds like we need to try it. Vectored thrust.
But see, that's one of the things I like about plane parts is even if you're really bad at building things with vectored thrust or with realistic thrust, a plane is still relatively easy to build because all you have to do is have forward thrust that's in line with your center of mass,
Mm.
or at least relatively. And yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here, so
Just gotta wait for another thing to have to fight and fall out of the sky.
yeah, but to fall out of the sky and still be remarkably intact for considering the fact that it just fell out of the sky. Like that, like it fell kilometers, like a couple of kilometers out of the sky. Yeah, yeah, I saw the fight. I could see the gunfire coming off of what was it? Was it a spirit? It was either a spirit of Lamont or an Oban Tide.
Hmm.
And it was just like, wow, that's not going to go well for that other ship. It's just not. actually come to think of it, the plane parts engines probably aren't modified to use industrial overhaul bits. I mean, if there's a version that says it is, then yeah, I'm almost certain it'd be no problem.
So I remember we used it in the last playthrough we did of Industrial Overhaul, and it worked fine.
Yeah, it worked fine, but that doesn't mean it used industrial overhaul pieces.
Hmm. Oh yeah, the wheels don't use rubber.
It looks like Jago still has progression turned off as well, so you might want to turn that back on because he likes having it turned on, and I'm fine with it. You have to build and grind like 2 or 3 blocks, or well, not 2 or 3, but what 5, 10 blocks before you unlock everything. It's what you do. Good bot player internet carrot has left your faction.
Yeah.
And I suppose I'll have to work with Jago a little later and fix my streaming settings. Oh, looks like Jago just responded on Twitch. He must be on Twitch. No, on YouTube. Staying off. I'm assuming you're talking about plane parts engines. I know you're driving, so you focus on your driving and only type when you can do it safely. Like when you're stopped at a red light or something. Because as much as answers are good, not having people die is probably better. I mean, it depends on the person. But our gravel turret is going nuts. Oh, why is progression staying off? Oh, these guys. Awesome. Yeah, there's another somewhere. Lure him away from the blocks. So for the record, Coda, these guys are really dumb. When they start attacking someone, they will just follow that person. You can run around. You can literally run around behind them, grinding them. What thunder noise, Coda? These guys do growl sometimes. Now, for me, he's laying there on the ground. I lured him. I'm not going to tell you, Coda. Oh, there is one mod we have that you should be aware of. Hold on. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I need to walk up to that and hit R. Well, walk up to it, look at it, hit R. And then look. If you right click, you'll change to holding it by its center of mass. If you hold left click, you can adjust it with your block rotation keys, but it is a little bit sloppy. No. See, Kodo, what you're looking for. Watch. Hit R to go, drop it. I'll show you what key you're looking for. Just hit R to drop it, Koda. It's okay. See, this is what you were looking for this. Right? Yeah, if you it's a combination of left and right click. I haven't figured it out exactly. It seems to be a little sloppy. And yeah, this is what happens when one of us dies. Is one of these guys spawns. And then there's a 10% chance that another one will spawn when one of them dies. But that's okay. By default with the mod, it's a 90% chance. It made that first night real interesting. That thing is so inaccurate. I really would. You know, that's something I need to try. If a defense block will actually be a little smarter than just the basic turret AI and like not shoot its own grid, that would be really nice. Oh, I was going to say, is it really out of ammo? I mean, it's missing enough that it could be. Oh, jeez. So anyways, yeah, Cody, if they have a bit of green cloud around their hand, they will poison you when they hit you. If they have a bit of blue cloud around their hand, they will like freeze you when they hit you. Jago, I think I think the yeah, the undead guy's mod, its configuration is reset.
Oh no.
I'm kind of regretting killing, yeah, I'm kind of regretting killing Coda now. Still probably worth it, but yeah, it's a minor detail. Like I said, we've got the gravel turret up and it's helping. And one of these times, a new zombie won't spawn, hopefully. I can't tell if Coda's trying to kill me or trying to kill the zombie.
Probably both. The problem is that's just going to spawn more zombies.
Yeah, see, Coda, you can just walk along grinding.
Energy low.
I'm out of ammo. Damn. Be aware of where the base is, Coda. Don't lead him to where the gun will start shooting the base. Oh, What? Oh, Coda died. Now there's two of them. This is not going properly. You probably got hit by bullets. Or pebbles, I should say. Gravel. Another one. Oh, damn, there's still one there. Who's he after? He's after you, Coda.
Hey guys,
Hey.
I'm on my daughter's phone and my daughter's account.
I was gonna say, the name looked vaguely familiar, but I couldn't place it.
I have no idea what it is. I think it's mainly cyanide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, I'm
Energy
Oh, I
low.
know. I'm enjoying the stream because
Energy critical.
the repercussions of killing another player.
Right? Why is it? What? Oh, there's something over here it's shooting at. Okay.
I
A
will
Cyberhound.
reset. I
We
will
find-
rechange the settings for that mod when I get back.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have known that was going to mess it up. I pulled it out and put it back in.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, why is progression staying off?
Because there was the concerns about it breaking the ability to progress with Industrial Overhaul, and I've played with it and it's worked fine. But
Well, no, I mean, if you used it and it worked fine, I trust your experience with it over the mod author's explanation of what it should do.
over amount of caution, because the mod author should be cautious about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. But I mean, why not just use an overabundance of caution on this particular thing? Because we have not had the best of times with the mods on this playthrough so far.
I mean, yeah, but also that's an issue that if at some point it does break it, it's super easy to fix because it's just restart it with it turned off. Problem solved. It goes away.
True.
And in the meantime, it
I
does.
do kind of.
In the meantime, it does add a little bit of progression, sort of.
Right. Partially because the mod's different, but yeah.
Also, the Smooth Voxels mod didn't get re-added, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there will be a restart when I get home, anyways.
Yeah. And I think Rufin was asking if the plane parts propellers, I think it was plane parts propellers, maybe mod would be okay.
It just makes
I
planes
can add
fun.
that.
Yeah.
I got no problem with adding a few mods to it. If there's something you really want to see added, just let me know. I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to that. But we are doing an extra swing through KFC on the way home because
that's fine.
I don't want to cook, and my daughter doesn't want to cook, and my son spent all day cooking. So
all I'm hearing is excuses, Jake. No.
they are excuses, and you're just going to have to accept those excuses as
wow,
valid enough reasons.
What do you mean? I have no idea. Supposedly, this the Cyberhounds, they're using the AI enabled mod, which claims that its AI is better than vanilla. I'm thinking they're not really setting a high bar here, because these dogs aren't even chasing their tails. They're just chasing air.
The Cyberhounds are supposed to be using the AI enabled, but the claim is that the vanilla animals will use the AI enabled.
No energy.
I don't know if the Cyberhounds are loading the Cyberhound AI, or if they're.
The vanilla mobs doing AI enabled is its own specific mod that said you should not use it with this mod.
Right, because this mod also has that.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was something else, but maybe you're right. Damn it, turret! My rover is in bad enough shape because of me. I don't need you shooting it.
Your rover's inside of a cage, where I'm being safe.
Yeah, well, apparently, a light gravel turret doesn't understand the concept of not shooting its own grid. Well, technically that's not its own grid, but it also doesn't understand the concept of not shooting its own grid. It's done that several times. But then, keen turret AI. I'm hoping
and that was another thing I wanted to mention. The assault AI tries to miss its own grid when using the static rounds, the static guns. But I don't know about the turrets.
I see.
It tries and fails at missing its own grids.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What about a defensive block? Have we tried? That might be worth trying.
No, I was not aware that the defensive block could control a turret.
Well, yeah, I
until
was,
yesterday.
yeah, I was also. So it might be worth trying, because then we can turn off the regular turret AI and let it use the defensive block AI, and hopefully it's smarter. I mean, they're both programmed by
You know
teams,
what?
so probably not. But
Turn on creative mode, slap down a defensive block, and see if it'll control the turret. And if it does, yay, we have our answer. Delete the defensive block. Just get the answer.
okay, fair.
Just don't use it to cheat the game. No.
Yeah, no, you don't need.
So, do you still have zombies running around?
No, we finally got the last one killed, and a new one did not spawn.
Oh, congratulations. I had to turn off my stream because I was coming through in stereo.
Ah,
And I know that you all love to hear the sound of my voice almost as much as I do. So, but I didn't really want to do that.
weird. I don't see an option for disabling the turret AI. Just the AI. Is it just the AI aiming radius? No, I don't think it is. Coda, could I get you to move?
So you're gonna kill Coda again so you have more enemies for it to target?
No, I'm just trying to delete the defensive block and see if that brings back.
Or did you just break the grid?
No, these don't have an option to turn off AI behavior.
Okay. Okay, well, we're almost to get to KFC, so I'm gonna hop off of here, and I will be home as soon as I can. I don't know how to unlock this phone, so talk to you guys in a few minutes.
Yep.
No energy.
Oh, Rufin and Coda, when you do spawn in your own rovers, I would suggest you bump the suspension strength by 4% to 10, and also what was the other thing? Maybe that's it. I mean, you might want to turn the speed down because even with smooth voxels, 50 meters a second can be a bit much. But yeah, otherwise it's a really, really solid rover. Atlas. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, that thing. Right, right. $390 iron plates in that dog. I wonder how hard it would be to make a model, a Cyberhound model, but make it like a poodle or a Yorkshire Terrier or something.
Savaged
Just-
by a cyber poodle.
Yes. Like it'll just have little patches of loose wiring instead of hair in some places. Ooh. Give it like a searchlight, a red searchlight eye. So whatever it's targeting, the eye points at.
That would be terrifying.
It kind of would be. You're walking around doing something at night, just chill. Suddenly you're surrounded by red light, and you're like,
No
"Oh God,
energy.
it's a poodle!" You do that, Coda. You know, it might be smart to mount this gravel turret to the side of the platform, where to make it a lot harder for it to shoot its own grid.
Probably not a bad idea, that.
In fact, I'm going to move this gravel compressor up there to the edge and just put the gun right on the edge of it. Because why not?
Keep its ammo source close.
Exactly.
No energy.
Okay, so I am not unmuted on Discord yet. Okay,
Which direction code?
when my headset turns on, then I should be... There we go.
There, Jagger.
Oh, and apparently my son has something to say that I need to mute myself on the stream for.
I don't.
Oh, okay. I'm unmuted on stream
No
again.
energy.
Okay.
F6. And apparently I'm about to die of low energy. Thankfully I'm not dead, though. How'd that happen? I see all the holes you got blown in here.
Turret.
No,
Which is
no.
why. Which is why it has been moved.
Oh, what is, what was that? We have incoming from the sky? East, northeast?
I'm not seeing it.
No,
Oh.
I'm looking at Coda's chat text.
Oh no, I see it now. Holy.
I'm going to go to... Okay.
That's falling.
Falling is good.
It looks, yeah. It looks like it's very. No, it's not falling. It's floating, but I think it's also smoking.
Okay, so east, northeast?
Yeah, up here. Look. If
Oh!
you look up here.
It's got
just
no
up and
signal.
above. Yeah. What? What the
What
hell
is it
did it
shooting
shoot?
at? Is he shooting at that thing?
No, it's
No, there's a
shooting at
wolf. There's a cyber hound.
Oh, you stupid turret.
I don't have a gun.
Go make yourself a rock shooter.
I'm not worried about the rock shooter right now.
No, it was this gun, the stupid gun, this gravel turret. It shot our own base.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah, but
Doesn't mean you have to like it, I know. Okay, somebody must have took my ammo. Oh, nope. My gun and my ammo is still in here. Good.
yeah, I mean, we aren't gun and ammo thieves.
My dog's barking because he's about to get food. Sorry. Oh, there's 2 cyber hounds here.
What? What the? I just died. What the hell? Did somebody throw a block at me?
I didn't pick any blocks up.
Oh no! Oh, my body's over there.
Yes, keep running in a circle so I can just grind you down slowly. That works. One of you guys could drop ammo. That wouldn't hurt my feelings. Who's it chasing?
I don't know.
And he fell through the earth.
No, he's still there on my screen. He's landing.
No, the one that spawned after him fell down.
Oh, I've seen that happen a time or two.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm okay with that.
He's gone. That's what I care about right now. Did you grab the backpack out here?
Yeah, I grabbed my backpack.
Okay.
I mean, it's still out there. It's got some regular, like, low-tier tools in it. Whatever.
I want the backpack to disappear, so I'm going to grab them. We can disassemble them later.
Okay.
Did you loot this corpse here?
Apparently
One of us did. What's up? Oh. Alright. Love you. Drive safe.
It's from one of the mods. Uh, did we actually put all three of the faction mods back in? Might be worth checking since we're gonna.
There was one you said we were missing.
Well, yeah, we're missing smooth voxels. But I'm talking about like the Ember Corporation and the.
Oh, yeah, all of those were put in.
Okay, because I'm
wondering why that one's not showing up.
I'm only seeing. Oh no, there's Ember. Okay, and there's Parallax, but I'm not seeing any independent contractors.
We might not have any of them near us.
That's true. That's very true. Like I said, it's worth taking a look while we're in the mod list, while you're in the mod list anyway.
All right, so we should probably get somewhere safe. Empty your inventories at least.
Oh, let me just mark this so I have a good reference point. All right.
I should have a drill. There we go. Okay. So let me know when you all are ready for me to.
I'm unloaded. I'll go ahead and exit.
Oh, give me 1 sec.
No, take your time. I'm not rushing anybody. Might hear munching on French fries though because I want to eat them while they're hot.
Yeah, some not. Yeah. Some places have French fries that can be good cold. They're still good cold, but not a lot of places.
I'm out.
This is KFC. All right, Coda, are you ready?
I saw he disconnected already.
All right.
Yeah, so check for the independent contractors, re-add the smooth voxels, and add the plain parts propellers.
I think I'm already subscribed to Plain Parts Propellers.
I'd be a little bit surprised if you weren't, maybe.
Apparently my daughter's gone insane.
I mean, genetics.
I wasn't saying it wasn't genetic.
Oh, I've got a terrible joke for you.
Is it stream appropriate?
It shouldn't be too bad. I heard it on a YouTube video, so
I'm not seeing propellers. I am apparently not subscribed to it yet.
about let's see, the worst thing in it is mention of a minor inconvenient disease.
If it's the most recent pandemic, then that can't be mentioned.
No, it's a stomach bug, a fairly common stomach bug. That affects how often you go to the restroom.
Plain parts plus propeller?
Probably.
Plain parts plus propeller 1x1x1.
What? No, 1x1x1 propeller.
That's what it sounds like, but that sounds wrong.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. I'm going to add the plain parts propeller.
That's probably just the one. That's probably the right one, just the plain parts propeller.
Sorry, plain parts plus propeller.
Plain parts. No, plain parts plus propeller. Yeah, that's the right one.
Okay.
Yeah, this mod contains propellers for airplanes. Function is based on the Atmo thruster.
Okay. Okay, so Mods?
Oh, I see. Attention, building box is full propeller scale. I have a separate version with 1 by 1 by 1 build box here.
Okay. And here's my saves. Storage. Reanimation. Edit. Make that a 10% chance. Save. And reload. Okay, so I've added the plane parts for you.
Okay. And you re-added the smooth voxels?
Yes.
Okay.
And I forgot to check if the other mod was there.
Yeah.
Well, we can look in the mod list that I posted.
Yeah, we can. Well, when did you do that?
After reloading everything.
It's also easy enough to just generate a new one and post it to me, and I'll look through it. That
What's
way
the
you don't
name
have
of
to
it?
mess with it. It's /git mods.
No, I mean, what's the name of the mod that we're looking for?
Oh, independent contractors. It used to be Reddit custom
Yep.
encounters.
It's there.
Okay.
KFC actually has good French fries. I'm surprised.
Oh, and were you going to turn progression back on?
Oh, I was, but it's already loading. I'm not worried about it. Most people don't like progression being on anyways, and Industrial Overhaul does give you a sort of progression anyhow.
Yeah, like I said, my only concern was that the mod instruction said it was a problem, but yeah, like I said, I trust your experience with it over Clockwork's claims of what does and doesn't work, because I'm not a huge fan of his thinking abilities.
I am a huge fan of his mods, and I know that he has decent thinking abilities. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to program these things.
Okay, programming and logic are well, I mean they are
Hand
kind
in
of
hand.
but program and
But
practical logic, or
but
I don't know how to describe it.
well,
You
no,
know what
the
I mean.
thing is, he's doing the same thing that any developer should do. I haven't thoroughly tested this. Don't do it.
But he doesn't say it. He doesn't say I haven't thoroughly tested it. He says this will break.
And maybe it did once or twice on his, and so he's like, just don't even
Maybe.
bother.
Maybe.
Did I kill Ozzy where he floats?
Back up. Okay.
I did say it was loading, didn't I?
You said it was loading. That doesn't mean it's loaded.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And we all saw the other day what happens when someone tries to connect to a game before it's actually loaded. Jago.
Fair enough. Internet Carrot logged in very shortly after the game got done loading, so I'm assuming he was already trying to load into it.
Could be.
I just started loading a few seconds ago.
Remember, if you want to spawn a new rover, you'll have to disable your survival kit.
Oh, I'm on my way already. Oh,
Okay.
fine.
How far away are you?
Pretty fucking far, but I don't mind.
Yeah, that is a really solid little rover. It really is.
I was having lots of problems with it on Titan.
Really? What kind of problems?
The front rears up at the moment you
Oh, yeah,
put any acceleration.
it's definitely back heavy. That's very true. Yeah.
I found the best way to handle that is to up the strength in your rear axle. It's not ideal, but it does seem to help.
Yeah, it would help because yeah.
Another thing that seems to help is to turn the propulsion off on the rear wheels and make it just front wheel drive, because then it can't lift the front end because of the wheels.
Also possible good.
But if you do that, you're gonna want to add that group to your toolbar so you can turn them back on when you need more traction. Okay. I was gonna change myself to push to talk while I eat my chicken. No. I also need to call my girlfriend because she wanted to talk. So I'm going to call her and warn her she'll be on stream. Okay, so what are we building?
Well, I was gonna work on building one or two more turrets, and on kind of the way I have this one set up. So it's hanging off the side to kind of somewhat limit its ability to shoot its own base.
Okay, and
You know
I
what I mean?
assume that means that I should be welding up all of the... Ooh, don't want to fall down that hole. Should be welding up all these steel blocks here then?
Because turrets, I believe, use very little power, and the gravel compressor should also use very little power 99% of the time when it's not actually compressing gravel.
Okay.
And we've got like, do me a favor, weld the edges of the platform first, just to give it a little bit of strength.
No problem.
It really shouldn't matter, but you know, cyberhounds shouldn't mess with ore maps either.
True. You notice I did not argue.
Yeah, I know.
When what you're saying makes sense, why shouldn't I just do it?
Because I'm not the boss of you.
Fair, but we're supposed to be working as a team, mostly.
True, except for when we shoot each other.
That's team building.
No, that's team pruning. I mean, it's still team maintenance,
Well, we all come back, so
Yeah. Oh. Oh, Lord. I'm guessing Coda's comment was we're throwing blocks at each other.
I didn't see Coda's comment.
Here, I'm painting these certain blocks red just for my own reference in building. So please don't undo that.
Okay. I will not change their color. Or if I do, I'll keep them different. Why was Why are these blocks ground down?
Because that's how I was keeping track of them before I painted them. Well, wait, which blocks? Oh, yeah, that was just me measuring things, and no, I might still need it. So yeah, because if you look, if you turn it this way and look straight north, almost straight north, you see there's
Yep.
a certain 2x3 thing that's perfectly lined up with these two blocks.
All right, so are you going to move the other production blocks up there
I was planning on doing that, yes.
after the platform's built?
Oh shit! Coda just died. Now there was. God damn it!
How'd Coda die?
Where's it going?
Let's just do the method that doesn't... You know, we don't want to destroy blocks, so... Or add to the NPC list.
Yeah, Jago, he's grinding you.
Should be a 10% chance. He's a little quicker.
I mean, he's trying to attack with a grinder, so he would need to be effective. Oh, did you adjust these guys' config?
I did. I'm kind of surprised we had one spawn already.
Okay.
Or respawn, I should say.
Well, I mean, 10% chance that they could, so. Just lucky, I guess. Okay. You know what? That's something I'm going to build. I'm
my
gonna build us
inventory's
a little
full.
thing. Basically, what? Say 2 passageways, an empty spot, 2 more passageways, and above the empty spot will be a large grid ship welder with a sensor that turns on when it detects an enemy under it. So when we have them chasing us around, we can just step into the passageway, walk through to the other side, stand there and watch them all die.
I like this idea. I approve of this idea. Just let everybody know where it's at so they don't just stand in it.
I mean, it's going to be obvious. I would up the strength on all the wheels to 10%.
Energy low.
They still have a little bit of give, but it keeps you from bottoming out for suspension. Well, it doesn't completely prevent it, but like 99% prevents it.
About to 15%.
Sorry, what?
15%.
What about it?
That's the strength on the wheels.
No, 10. 15 might be too much. Well, I don't know. Depends. I had mine at 10%. So yeah, maybe a little bit more would be handy. Of course, most of my problems were because they're overrolled.
Honestly, during the trek, I kept it really low. I kept it at the
Okay.
default 6. Because it actually helped me stick to the larger hills better.
109
Oh
kilometers.
my gosh.
Well, I mean, at least now you've got smooth voxels, so take it easy, and you'll get here. Our grid isn't up in the air anymore, and I don't think I see it on the ice over there. Darn.
Question is, did it despawn or did it crash?
I don't know. Like I said, it's possible it crashed, and it's.
All right, throwing stuff in here. I wish they would drop upgraded welders.
That would be nice. Oh, no, it's not the. No. It was the quick way down. It's what wasn't the good way down.
Stop trying to add to the number of things we have to kill.
Right? Now, let's see.
I don't know. I'm just dumping steel plates into these blocks because that's what needs to happen. How did we get titanium plates? Where'd those come from?
Titanium plates.
Yeah.
Might they have come from some heavy armor? Because I think. Well, does it call them titanium plates or? Let me
Yes.
look. Titanium plate. Must have come from either something we killed or maybe heavy. No, because it's not titanium plate that's used by heavy armor. It armored plate. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure where that came from. The advanced computers, I'm pretty sure, came from something we killed because I remember seeing
Oh,
them.
my son's calling me, so I'll be right back.
We've picked up a lot of computers from the. Wow.
So apparently my oldest son's water pump went out. Apparently my oldest son's water pump went out. And he was calling to ask if I could run the jack stands out to him, but I cannot right now. And it's not even because I'm streaming.
Okay.
It's because one of my headlights is out and the cops in his town are dicks.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Well, I was hoping that I'd be able to build some sort of bed, but I can't. And even then it wouldn't matter because the other two players don't have one. Oh, what was that warning? Approaching ground installation. Come on. Really? Dick. Where's the turret at? There's the turret. Come out here, follow me. And there's a bunch of them.
I'm thinking if anyone fails to understand what's going on here, it's on them.
Spirit of Le Monde approaching ground installation, and it's 4 kilometers and getting closer.
Yeah, it'll go to one of the other parallax stations and it'll land briefly and then take back off. It's probably high enough that it won't mess with us. Wait, we got something coming down over there. That does not look entirely like a fall. Well, maybe.
Direction?
West-northwest in the sky. Oh, it's going back up.
Why'd you leave our faction, Coda?
Yeah, Coda, when you're turning on the thing to roll over your rover, you only want to leave it on for a couple of seconds. Otherwise, yeah, your rover starts rolling and beats itself to death. It's kind of the way those work.
Oh good, they're after the wolf. The hell?
Low health.
I'm trying not to add to the death count here. but there are zombies and wolves down here. Ozzy, little help?
Yeah. On the way. Oh wow. Drag him over to the north side of the base.
I was trying to, and it wasn't working.
That's where the gun will. I see the gun dog on you too.
I have 33% health left. Damn it.
Sorry.
I don't know that you're the one who shot me.
But I also didn't get there in time to save you.
You know he's sneaking.
I do have these set to a pretty low engagement range, so we don't want to wander too far. Yeah, we've got a grid down here landed.
Okay.
Go.
Just trying to
There
grab.
was just a grid over here on the ground.
Oh,
I don't like it when unknown grids disappear on me like that.
no, me either.
Wait, no, there's something still out here.
Okay, just give me a second, and I'll be over there with my grinder.
Oh, it's Rufin. He turned his rover into a flyer. Okay.
No.
Huh? No what?
It's not a rover. I fucking landed a spaceship.
Well, one of the starships.
Yeah, I managed to land it. Undamaged.
How? Oh, you added plane parts, wings to it.
Wings are powerful. It is completely undamaged.
Okay.
All right, well, I guess that works. Are you able to fly it over to the base, or drive it to the base, I should say?
I can try and drive it.
Yeah, just don't go very fast. You'll be fine. Because if I remember properly, the wings generate lift based on speed.
Hang on, I need to set the wheels up.
Oh, you cheeky bastard. How did you find the materials to give it wings?
You just need
It-
steel plates.
Yeah,
And
it's
just
just
ground
steel
down some of
plate.
the externals. And mined an asteroid for some stone. It was an absolute bitch to get it down without blowing up. I had The grid you saw flying around for ages was me doing slow circles to bleed off speed.
Ah, is that okay? That makes sense.
And I did just the last 500 meters down to the lake. I literally just had to let it drop, and it survived. I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna pancake this motherfucker."
It still would have been salvageable, so that's fine. Okay. I'm changing back to voice activated. And on chicken, which is crunchy.
Fair.
I'm still munching on French fries though. My dog thinks that he deserves tidbits. I disagree with him.
As well, you should.
Okay, so wait, what's going on here? Oh, this is a killing path.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it's going to be sensor enabled so that it only turns on when there are enemies right in the center, or maybe just ever so slightly outside the center.
Queuing up another 1,000 steel plates because we're going through them like no tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what happens when you weld up a platform.
Yeah, we probably should have made it out of half slabs.
Yeah, maybe, but
Or even plates.
no, because then it would have been way too fragile. Okay, automation sensor.
Going back to welding up the floor. Because it needs to happen. Although I should be out with a rover looking for bauxite.
Question: does detect players have to be on to detect NPCs?
Yes, but you can tell it to not detect friendlies.
Right. Don't detect friendlies, do detect neutrals. Just because.
I don't think that one's necessary.
Well, it
I
probably
also
isn't,
don't think
but
it hurts.
yes, I don't think it's necessary either, but
So Twiz is sending me links. The biggest joke on mankind is that computers have started asking humans to prove they are not robots.
Alright.
And let me just start grinding these blocks out, and we'll see if it gives us a test subject.
Hmm.
Meant the ones under you.
Oh. It's only set up to detect enemies roofing at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, if we want to test it, I can set it up to detect friendlies for a moment. That'll tell us if it works.
Who has nothing in their inventory?
I mean, I've got stuff, but I can always empty it.
Oh, freezy zombies.
Yeah, once they decide to target us, they'll fly up here.
Maybe.
I'm actually going to go get their attention to the base. Oh,
They aren't after you. They don't give a crap about you, Jago.
who are they after?
I don't know.
Well, that one cares about me.
We can't make ammo for that yet, Rufin.
I have 10 rounds of ammo for it, because there was one on the
Oh.
back of my plane.
Oh.
But I don't have the components to build it. I must have put them away.
I mean, that ammo would probably be better going to a player with a rifle. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know who they're after.
Well, this one's after me.
Okay, well, if you come back then.
It's shooting at it.
No, I thought we were going to test the killing box.
It didn't fly.
Oh, okay.
Then we make a quick ramp to get it to walk up it.
Yeah, just add just add a little bit to our existing ramp.
I'll take the 400 steel plates, though. There's more steel plates on that guy. Did I throw my gun in the cargo container?
I did see a gun in there earlier. I don't know whose it was, but
Wow,
yeah, these guys aren't after anybody. They're just out here chilling.
quite literally.
Are you still not seeing their health indicators, Jacob?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, I'm going to empty my stuff and then I'll go modify that and run through.
I wonder if it's an H setting.
And I don't think so. Because I don't have anything special set up in there at the moment except show sensor range.
No, I know, but I mean, if I
Oh,
set
wait,
it to,
H setting.
yeah,
Oh, I see.
part of the H
Yeah.
toggles.
Right.
So I just toggled H so it'll show everything, and
What range is this turret set to?
I don't know, but it's
200.
this one's
Wow.
a spaceman. I don't know. Its aim sucks though.
It does. It does. I mean, it's firing little balls of gravel, so
Yeah, it's using a spring to launch pebbles at people.
Okay, here comes the test of the killing field. Okay, I died. And a zombie spawned.
Yeah, the zombie spawned and immediately died.
Sweet. Oh shit. Fell through the hole. Good.
Kind of just want to put a conveyor cube on the output of this gravel compressor and just set everything and put a turret on every face.
Sorry, put a what on it?
A turret on every... Put a conveyor junction on the output of this thing and just put a turret on every face of it.
No, the idea was that behind doing it this way was to limit the turret's ability to shoot back at its own grid.
I know, but having like 6 things firing at once would be kind of hilarious.
You know, we could replicate this machine down at our ramp.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a test of concept, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, we also built it up here for when... So we have seen the zombies use their jetpacks to fly up.
Okay, so you just want to make that the only way in and out of the base.
Well, no, the idea was if they get up here, we have this easy way to kill them rather than running around shooting. Because we just have to drag them through this field. And yeah, it'll be pretty lethal.
I'm just gonna let them sort out their differences.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
What, do you have a zombie and a dog fighting, or 2 zombies fighting, or something? Oh yeah, because they're different factions, they attack each other, but the zombies are stupid, they just go after one person, so the dog's gonna help kill the zombie.
Well, the
Isn't
turret's
it great?
helping the dog.
Sort of.
Dog's using the zombie as a meat shield.
Turret's probably hitting the dog. I think the turret's hitting the dog as much as it's hitting the zombie,
Ah, it's after me.
or nearly as much. Drag the dog through. Drag it through.
It did nothing!
You might have been moving too fast. It's detecting him, but as soon as he leaves, it turns it. He's moving through it too fast. He might also be too short, I suppose. So we might actually need to have.
Well, I think it needs to be welding a block that the dog's standing on.
Yeah, it does. What it does is when an enemy moves into this block, it turns on the welder.
Which needs something to work on.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I tested it. It does not need something to work on. But what we could do is put a welder on one side or the other. So, well, no, it could be a welder range thing, which is why I'm thinking if we had a welder in the ground block, that should solve that. Especially if we had one on both sides. It would also make it kill 3 times faster, which wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, I was gonna help. I don't have my grinder. Parallax Eidolon. I don't remember seeing that before.
Might be one which wasn't rated for per town.
Alright.
Right, I'm gonna log off now that I've made it to the base.
Alright.
You would. Have a good night, then.
Yeah, he's a quitter. We know he's a quitter.
Yeah, true.
It's fucking 2:30 in the morning. I have shit to do tomorrow. Well, today. Fuck.
Energy
You have fun.
low.
I'm quite proud of the fact I managed to fucking land an ion craft
You
undamaged.
kind of should be.
But the thing is, you added wings to it. That makes it an ion atmocraft. It's really not that.
Which also means it can't fly. You can mildly control your descent and mildly pick your landing point. That's it.
You can dive and pick up speed, and then you should be good to stay coasting.
Yeah, because the amount of lift they generate is based on how fast you're going in the right direction.
I don't think this thing will ever take off the ice though now that it's landed.
If you turned all the thrust around so it was rear thrust, it might. It might just have enough.
Fucking make it
That's a
higher.
big maybe.
I
Yeah,
said might.
no, I think it's more. I brought you some fancy advanced parts and go ham. But yeah, I'll see you gents later.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Ooh, that's the large grid.
What is?
His craft.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Did it come with a cryopod?
No, it's only got a survival kit and like 3 cargo containers.
Energy critical.
Does it have any? Does it have anything with aluminum plates?
Yeah, cargo containers.
Oh.
We can get rid of the nighttime.
Might be worth it. If Rufin's okay with us.
He
Yeah,
said
that
brought us
was-
advanced parts, go ham, so I assume
Yeah.
so.
There's 3 lithium ion batteries that you can slap on the base. Or is it 4? No, it's 4. It's got 4 batteries. So yeah, have fun. I'll see you later.
Have a good night. How do we get into it, though?
If he didn't share it with factions, we
Ah,
grind
there
our
it
way
is.
in.
No, I was looking for a way up.
Actually, want to see it before we mutilate it.
You're not
Oh,
alone.
is this just an ibis?
It's got a survival kit,
Might be just
2
an ibis.
cargo containers, and no, he did not give us access.
Yeah,
I can't
this
even
is the
see what's
ibis.
in these cargo containers before we tear them down, which could be a major problem.
I mean, we could hack them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
I don't think they come with anything in them, anyways. Yeah, no, it's empty. We could put us. We could sacrifice his survival kit to put one on the base.
That one came with 50 aluminum plates in it.
That's probably all we need then. Oh, this passageway right here has 74, has another 74. There we go. That gets us a bunch of aluminum plates to
Without tearing down his ship.
without completely destroying his ship. True.
Ooh, and I'll take another 20 something from this.
Because actually, you know what? If
Catwalks.
he, no, I was going to say if he can adjust, if he does have enough thrust to take off this way, this would be a space plane because as he got higher, his thrust would just get stronger.
Yep.
Well,
No, you're 100% right.
there might be a place where the wings became ineffective enough that it couldn't climb any higher. Because they are basically atmo thrusters, except they're based on speed. I don't think they work in. I think they might have the same drop off as atmo thrusters. If my memory is correct.
All right, so 30, 25. We don't have any parachutes. These require parachutes.
What requires parachutes?
All the Um, all the modern beds.
What about the vanilla beds?
They do not. They require glass, which we can also get from his
Do they
ship.
require glass, or is
I don't
glass part
know.
of? Let's see. Vanilla
Doesn't
bed.
matter if they require them or not.
Glass is the top component, so it's probably not actually required. No, it is. It is. Glass is just below the functional line. Damn.
Yep. That's all right. We can get that from the glass plates on his ship.
It's true. Now, does it swap today as soon as anybody sleeps, or does like most people have to, or what?
Most people have to.
Okay. So we do need at least 3 beds at any given time.
Right
Well,
now, we need at.
Right now, we need 2 because there's only 2 of us.
Yeah, Coda left, didn't he? No, Coda's still online.
Okay, so we need 2 beds now.
We need Coda to sleep too, and Coda is still. How far away from us are you, Coda?
Oh, everybody has to sleep? It's not just a majority?
Right.
Yep, night ain't going away this night.
71 kilometers. Holy cow.
But we can get ready for it. I'm going to put a block behind those just because. There's just something about them being on the very edge that just bugged me. I don't know why.
But you don't want to fall?
Yeah, because it's bad enough to fall out of bed when you're sleeping. It's really bad. It's even worse if you fall like, what, 20 meters? God, wouldn't that be a terrible way to wake up? Just falling in, like, yeah.
We can't make ammo yet. I
Not
need to
good
switch
ammo.
to the I need to switch to the pea shooter. Basic pistol,
Yeah.
and then it's just compressed gravel, right?
Yeah. Well, there's actually magazines for it in the little assembling table. It's not just compressed gravel. Compressed gravel is what the turret uses.
Well, I don't see any magazines there, so I'm gonna make some.
Oh yeah, you might as well make yourself like 100 of them. You go through it so fast, and it's just gravel. It's cheap as shit to make. So.
Oh, you want to give me your biscuit? I will gladly accept.
What?
Yes, it's a fair trade. You can have my Dr. Pepper. My daughter didn't biscuit from KFC. I love this.
For some reason, I just imagined you were talking to your dog. I was like, what? Just the
No,
way
that wasn't my dog. That was my daughter.
I know, but the way, just the tone of voice and whatnot, just I was like, is he talking to a pet? I don't know why.
No, my daughter is not my pet.
Fair.
She's not one of my dogs. She's not a cat.
Is she better behaved than a pet?
She's far better behaved than a pet.
Okay.
I never have to worry about her leaving a mess on the floor for me to clean up.
At
least not that kind of mess.
Pretty sure. Never
Not
ever.
since she was in diapers.
I mean, stomach bug is a thing.
not just that the it's not just that it does very little damage. Practically point blank.
Yes.
Actually sighting. Can't hit them.
Well, was it running in circles though? Yeah, when they run in circles like that, they're super hard to hit. I don't know why, but they are.
Oh, there's one more. I'm trying to not hit you.
Why is the? I was going to say, why is the turret not helping?
Is it attacking me or you?
This one's attacking me. Health is at 18. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm at 70, thankfully. And you have another wolf after you, so jump on top of the thing. Man, I should be digging a hole in the ice with all the bullets I just put in it.
No, that would require a weapon that does damage.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, man. Okay, Coda said something and I missed it because we were busy. I broke my headlight.
Oh, don't feel bad, Coda. I broke a couple of headlights too.
And respawn pods and
every other
wheels
component,
and O2 generators.
Yeah.
What haven't you broken?
But what was it at one time? You were like, okay, yeah, I've got all my wheels, and I was like, that's good because I don't know where my back four wheels went.
Okay, so I'm gonna get some glass from his ship because I can, because I don't think he'll mind.
And if he does mind, nobody cares. No.
Oh, I don't have a grinder anymore?
What?
Why don't I have a grinder?
What? What?
I don't know. Like, I guess the grinders just get thrown. What?
I just like don't accept the fact that you don't have a grinder. It's like not possible.
Okay, I see a few of the 2-bar grinders in here. I'm not going to touch the 4-bar, the elites, but I'm going to take a couple of the proficient, or one of the proficient.
It's fine.
And I'm gonna queue up another 100 of these. Yeah, because I was almost out of magazines again.
Yeah, Rufino was
What's the
trying
thing
to
that
build.
makes the floating objects always fall?
It's a mod. It's a mod called something I can't remember at the moment.
Force dynamic grid or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
This has 25 glass in it. All the glass is gone from that, and I have not destroyed the window block. There we go. We got glass.
We had advanced computers. Where did they go? Yes, Coda. There seem to be things that screech at us in the dark. We have no idea what they are. We haven't seen them yet. At least I
Kind of
haven't.
afraid to see them too.
Inventory full.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Inventory's full, so that grind almost destroyed something for no good reason.
Mm.
Don't want that.
You.
Oh, we need to build one more bed for when Coda does get here. Probably gonna need a few more, actually.
There. I've got all components to finish the 2 beds we've got.
That's what I was just doing. One player not in cryopod.
Where are you seeing that?
It shows up on my screen.
Oh,
Press F to leave bed. Press K to open ship control panel. Can't sleep. 2 players not in cryo bed.
Yeah, I figured since one of us isn't, it doesn't matter.
Well, I was just looking to see if the sleep.
If you could change config.
Yeah. Oh, I can change the jetpack configs.
Okay.
Paint gun, modular encounters, VSI, AI enabled reanimation, and MZ00956, which
What the
is
hell is that?
apparently that is the jetpack.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I was hoping I could configure sleep to work, but regardless.
What do you mean, Rhoda?
2 hours. Every
the-
2 hours.
Oh, you're talking the day-night cycle? Okay.
I assume he's talking about the day-night cycle.
Well, I don't know. It's a rotation. Okay.
That was the only context that really made any sense to the conversation.
I didn't think there was. Okay.
But we were just
Whatever.
talking about sleeping.
Yeah, true.
We probably won't see another day-night cycle before What are you doing?
That.
Yeah, I'm curious as to why.
Well, we were talking about building a kill thing down here on the ground for convenience.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. We're out of steel plates again.
Perpetually.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to just tear your rover apart for scraps.
You are so mean. It is
I
tempting.
thought I was being practical, but okay. Technically, it is a complete chassis that will run with better wheels on it.
Yeah. Or even with the shitty wheel it has, it'll still work. Just
No, I mean better than if we built a vehicle from scratch.
yeah.
There is so much crap here.
I put Robert on.
I promise to be mostly good. No, I don't.
You don't promise to be mostly good?
No, she said I have her on mute. Phone screwed up.
Mm.
So now I'm going to have to call her back and say, nope, the phone messed up. Because it did.
Yeah. Such is life.
Okay, that's fine if I'm on speakerphone. I'm broadcasting what I say to the internet. I don't care if your Graham hears it. You're on speakerphone as well. And I did not put you on mute. Where is that miner at? Where's the auto miner? There it is. It needs basic computers, sensor clusters, and large steel tube. The only thing that's going to be hard for us is the sensor cluster.
Yeah.
And it needs 20 of them.
Kind of a mid-dish game thing.
Can we get 20 of them, though?
Yeah.
Because then we can set it up mining ice, which will give us power.
Oh, we can make hydrogen engines?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I believe so. Yeah, hydrogen engine is all stuff that can be made with the assembly table here. So why aren't we using this now?
This.
The hydrogen engine.
Where? Oh. Well, before we didn't have access to it because of the progression.
The O2 generator, we can make that too, so. Yes, I am eating. I'm eating a biscuit. Alright, so I'm going to add O2 generator to my build planner. And the hydrogen engine to my build planner. And the auto miner to my build planner.
Okay.
2 of them, actually. I do believe they all start with steel plates. So that I am just going to build onto this leg over here that is supporting our, what is
Yeah, I
it?
was gonna. Our platform, which like, oh, the wind turbines.
Yep, figuring we're not tearing those down anytime soon.
True. What I was gonna suggest is maybe build the auto miner like next to one of these support pillars, and then just put the like connect it directly to the O2 gen.
That's what I was going to do right here. I was just going to put an O2 gen and a hydrogen engine and just let them run together.
Okay.
Because we can't really use them otherwise. Can't really use them by themselves.
True.
The
Did you hear that?
yes. Looks like they're over there in the mountains.
Yeah.
This might not work like this.
Looks like they're actually kind of all around us.
You believe. What's up? Yes, I'm still streaming. What's up? Are you wanting to stream? Is that what's going on? I'm not sure I want to know. Well, I was trying to avoid the fight, but it found me.
What's shooting with rifles?
I don't see something shooting with rifles.
I hear something shooting with rifles. It's back here to the south-southeast.
Oh, shit, I bet it's his freaking plane. It's shooting shit up.
No, this is NPCs.
Oh, shit. Yeah. They're shooting up our base, trying to shoot the zombies.
I'm dead. There's still one left shooting. Oh, I thought I was dead. I'm not quite.
Well, he was shooting at you, wasn't he?
This one is.
Go get health. They're all chasing me
on.
right now.
And I need to go get help because now there's some chasing me too. Here, I turned on the, I turned on these 3 welders over here. I'm going to try to lead these guys through it. What are they after? Are they after you?
Oh, crap.
Inventory full.
Oh,
Inventory
well, it was
full.
just a bad one anyway. And we're about to have plenty of power, so to get that built. For the record, Jago, do not walk through this hole over here. You will die.
Good to know. Okay. We do need sensor clusters. Why does that have an inventory attached to it?
That. What is that?
Energy low.
Your welder. Oh, 'cause that
Uh,
is the welder. Okay.
because it's a welder. It's a welder. And I've turned the welders off, so.
I need some copper wire, and we don't have any.
I mean, we can make plenty.
I needed to fix the assembly bench.
Oh. Ooh.
We have
Let's
copper in
wait.
here.
There's some here in the basic smelter, which we can't use at the moment anyway.
There's some in there?
No, I mean, construction component wise. 20 copper wire.
All right. Well, this works out good then.
You know what? Queue up. Wow. Did some damage to the support beam. Queue up about 100 steel plates, and I'll put a fully welded row of blocks behind that, so it's kind of protected a little bit.
I just picked up a bunch of stuff to be able to weld this up.
Oh. Okay, I can do it. I can do it.
This one, I just need 12 more or 2 more magnetic components.
You know what? Yeah. While I'm at this, I'll go ahead and weld up the block it's sitting on and the blocks behind it, just because.
All right, and I'm going to steal sensor clusters from one of the rowers.
Not mine, because it doesn't have any. Huh. No.
Well, I'm hoping that one of them has it.
Mhm.
Energy critical.
What about roof and ship?
That's what I'm looking for right now.
I think it's ore detectors on top.
I don't see an ore detector. Am I blind?
No, I know there's one in here. It's buried somewhere, but it's in here.
What the hell is it shooting at?
Looks like a wolf, cyberhound. Oh yeah, we've got cyberhounds around us now. Okay.
See, we have no ore detector. Son of a bitch. I don't see an ore detector in here at all. He probably doesn't have any sensors we can steal. Well, crap.
Energy critical.
I could have swore this thing had an ore detector. Oh. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get some more power. And then we're gonna work on getting the next phase of an assembler set up so that we can get the sensor cluster.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna sit in the cockpit here because otherwise these things are going to.
There. They look hungry too.
So if I run through there, is it going to kill me running through there?
Not right now. I've got it turned off. But no, it'll be set up the same way with the sensors so that it'll detect enemies coming through it. Now, you won't want to be near it when an enemy is in there, obviously.
Obviously. Okay, so yeah, I need 20 sensor clusters. Jeez. Okay. Oh, you're welding this up.
Just the stuff right around it.
Yeah, every single one of these things, you don't count the number of shells you have left, you count the number of magazines.
What are you talking about?
This pea shooter.
Yeah, it does both. It shows you how many rounds you've got left in the gun, and it shows you how many magazines you've got left.
I know, but you don't pay attention to the number of rounds you have left because who cares? It's going to take 5 magazines to take out a wolf.
There.
but it'll do it. Just takes five magazines.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my gosh, there's another wolf out there.
You know what? I'm going to steal some glass from the ship.
Oh, I threw some in there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, there should be a bunch of glass in there. Yeah, there's 327.
Okay, just need a little bit. Just thinking, secure the thing. You know?
I think that is a wonderful idea.
And we probably don't need to protect it from the top.
Oh no, we do.
Well, really think
Okay,
so.
I want to.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that. Yeah.
So we should be able to do a basic door right here. Right, like right
What's wrong
there.
about it? Right. Sorry, right where? I'm not seeing.
Right where I put the plate.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, are you looking to enclose it entirely? So I was just looking to make it so the stray bullets can't hit it.
I was looking to enclose it entirely so that we can get away from wolves.
Oh, okay. Um. Hmm. How about something like that?
That'll work. And I've got those placed wrong. Oh, you want to grind those down? I wanted to put a light in there.
Ah, we'll just use the inset light from the DLC. We don't need to mess with these.
Right. Can we use the inset light?
20 aluminum plate, a light bulb, so we'll have to sacrifice a light from something. But yeah. And we'll just put it right here on the floor.
No, we can put it on the ceiling because I want a ceiling.
Oh, okay. So then we'll put it.
And I wanted to have a seat in there too.
Oh, so you want a lot of space in here. So we can put the light there. That way the light's right over the thing.
The
Machine.
seat can sit there out of the way.
Okay. Okay. Question then. You think, at least for now, it'd be okay to put a block here in the center of the support beam, and then put the move the large grid survival kit from Ruffin's rover to right here where I'm standing?
I think that would be a beautiful idea.
Okay.
What'd you just do?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What I just do?
You took damage, or I took damage.
Huh?
I heard a oof.
Hmm.
Is there anybody else around here?
Not that I'm aware
No, I don't
of.
see a coda.
Huh. No idea.
And I'd kind of like to put the survival kit next to the storage container. Right here.
Oh, so there, and then we'll put some kind of a seat here.
Yeah, and the reason I want to do that is because if it's going to be a spot where I can go AFK, they will hit through walls. So we'd have that corners of vulnerability.
I mean, we could always move the door up a spot.
Yeah, true. True. We want the survival kit protected, so.
I'm trying to think if there's a good way we can leave access to this into the storage box, but also kind of have it blocked. I'm flailing, whatever.
No, I grabbed the wrong one. I don't want the heavy armor. I want the light armor.
Actually, I wonder.
I was actually going to suggest, not this one. It is in here, right? No, it's in, yeah, it's in this one. Okay.
You know what? I'm going to place this in creative and then delete it whether it works or not.
Gives us access.
No, I think this was a better idea.
Okay.
Just don't know that it's going to work. So
We do have access.
okay, I'll delete it, and then we can build it properly.
Except turn it around.
Will we still have access from out here? Oh yeah,
think
we
so.
do. Okay. Yeah, it's just a range thing. Okay. Yeah, because well, this is designed for you to be able to shoot out of. So. I need 30 armored plates. I'll take those out of my rover.
Armored plates?
Armored plate. That's what you use to make heavy armor in this mod, or with industrial overhaul.
Do you have any armored plates in yours?
There's some heavy armor left on it. Although I just broke it into 2 grids, so.
Really?
I did. Yeah, I didn't mean to. We've got the picking up thing.
I didn't think you did it intentionally, to be honest. Yes, how dare you break the... Oh, wait, you didn't do it on purpose. Duh. You seem to have lost a wheel. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's seen better days.
You didn't break it in half. Hey. Looks like you only broke off one set of wheels. Or this middle wheel over here.
Do we have any armor plate? No, we've got titanium plates, not armored plates. Damn.
Well, you broke part of this off already, so we're just going to tear it down the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it's not... The wheel's fine. It needs to be repaired, but it's not. I didn't mean the whole thing.
Oh, I thought you said... I thought...
The portion that was broken off.
I heard you already broke this down, so we're just gonna grind it down the rest of it. Yeah, fine.
Oh well, I guess now we're just taking it apart.
I mean, we might as well. It's not that hard to rebuild, anyways. And besides, I can be the base mom until we can rebuild the rope for me. I'm not that worried about it.
Inventory full.
Oh, inventory's full. Needs more armored plates.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
what is this?
What is what?
Purple armor?
Inventory full.
Or
What?
purple ore?
Purple ore?
Yeah.
What?
The big chunk of ore that came out of your cockpit.
That would have been stone.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Why did it show us purple?
Okay, the embrasure is complete.
I did get us some rubber too, so I know, Solo. I'll let you out in just a second. One second. I'm a coming. Alright, I gotta let the dog out.
Okay.
Bobby. Okay. Much as I would like to do a
So where did we
roll
want the
seat,
survival kit?
we want the survival kit right here. Right.
So,
Right here.
okay. We got the rest of the parts removed from this ship thing.
And that should be a protected spot for people to go AFK, which is not what we can say about the beds up there.
True.
Why does it sound like there's something floating around loose?
Because there was for a moment.
Where?
On roof and ship. I ground down his survival kit and it had some ingots in it.
I mean, it sounds like there's some components floating around loose.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, Cody? Brother has asked Extant. Yeah, his water pump. Pretty sure ready. Um, okay. Unless he's planning on working on it tonight.
It's kind of small, but Jago, come look at the screen on the survival kit when you have a moment.
Has joined your faction.
Yeah,
Use screen calibration app to calibrate this screen.
Oh, is that a per player per thing? Interesting.
Okay. What's the calibration app?
It's one of the scripts you can select from the list. Just as you click buttons on the screen 2 or 3 times.
I need to actually grab the calibration app.
Yeah.
Or calibration script.
Huh, interesting. I wonder why the screen is already calibrated. Change to override current. I wonder what that's about.
Okay, so it is electrical network info.
Now, if as you look at it with your cursor, you should see a little mouse cursor moving
Yeah,
around.
I see it. I see it. That's good.
That's cool.
Okay. Red is the maximum consume.
Maximum
Green is the
consumption.
production items. Capacity.
No, I think green is power production.
Oh, production, yeah. Consumption. Maximum consumption. Production.
Yeah.
Oh. So, yeah, green is definitely not high enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Change
Alright.
it to a 5-minute thing, just because.
So, I was gonna go grab some resources, but I guess I'm gonna go grab some ice and manually feed this hydrogen engine. You want to throw a battery on the base?
Sure. Do we want to put it here in this protected area, or I could bury it in one of the support columns? I mean, we really don't need access to it unless it gets damaged.
Why is mine not driving? Is my battery dead?
Possible.
Yeah, 0 power.
Who?
That's a problem. We really got to get some power on these things. Let's see where his batteries are at.
What was holding us back on the
Ice.
huh?
Ooh,
No, on the mining thingy here.
Sensor components.
Sensor clusters. Gotcha. Do we not have any?
No.
Or I could have swore I saw some. Huh. You're right. Oh shit! I don't even need to grind down Rufin's battery. We got 170 power cells just from killing dogs and zombies.
Yeah, I thought I said we had plenty of power cells.
Oh, I must not have heard you. Okay. And I hope you don't mind, but I'm building a warfare battery because I just think they look cooler.
I don't mind one bit. Why would I mind?
I don't know. We will need 25 advanced computers. But we get those from dogs and whatnot every once in a while, too. Or if it comes down to it, I can sacrifice them from roof and ship.
Do we have advanced computers already?
I thought we had some, but they disappeared.
We have 46 of them at the bottom of the list in this cargo container.
Okay. You're right, we do. I only need like half of that. It takes like 25, I think it was. But
Yeah.
okay.
We can't make acid power cells yet. I'm gonna do something dumb.
Okay. Fully charged in 3 hours.
I'm going to add an advanced battery to the rover out there. Five advanced computers. Did you grab all the advanced computers?
I did. I'm bringing them back. It was just faster to grab them all.
Okay. It has no power, so I'm going to add one to it out there to set it to discharge.
Okay.
And then grind it down and put the stuff back.
Except lithium batteries start with no power with industrial overhaul.
Really?
Really. Or it's either no power or very, very little power.
Well, how much did that one start out with?
Less than 25%.
That's still
Far
better
less?
than power of 0.
Well, hold on. Let me get back to it and see, because I got this damn dog here. Need to deal with, or else he's gonna bite my ass as soon as I jump down. Okay. It currently has 321 kilowatt hours stored
Of
out of its maximum stored of 3 megawatt hours.
so 10% power.
Yeah, it probably started about 10%. That makes sense.
Do we lose any components when we grind them down?
No, nothing I'm aware of. Not even batteries, lithium battery cells. Which is nice because I mean they're so much harder to make with industrial overhaul. It's really nice to not lose them when we grind them. Jago, what about putting there's a connector under here on the bottom of Rufin's ship. What about putting a connector on the top of yours and just driving it over and hooking it up and setting your batteries to charge?
I need power to drive it.
Oh.
That's why I was just
could-
slapping a battery to it and setting it to discharge.
We could back Rufin's ship over your rover.
It wouldn't fit here.
If we turned it around backwards, it would. Maybe. Maybe not.
Why wouldn't it allow me to?
Oh, wait a minute. This is Effort's rover. Yours is over there. I thought.
No, Effort's Had an ore detector on it.
Uh-huh.
This one has the ore detector still. This is Effort's.
I don't see the ore. Oh, there, it's up there. That is not an ore detector. That is a metal detector. Okay.
Survival kit is the on.
Might want to turn the survival kit off so it doesn't suck extra power out. It all goes into your batteries.
Oh, that's you.
Sorry, what?
I was looking to see what it was that I was seeing.
I feel like if I try to deconstruct that sentence, I'm just going to turn my brain.
I was seeing a cloud of dust running towards me.
Oh, you're like scrolled way out. Gotcha.
No, I'm not scrolled out. I'm seeing a little bit out of the corner of my screen because I was focused on the
Okay.
vehicle.
Yeah. Okay. But no, you understand. Like I was
Yeah.
looking to see what it was I was seeing. I'm like,
Stored power 5.5%, and it is currently depleting.
I mean, the other thing is you could just go ahead and slap a connector on it and get it moved now.
Well, this says 52 kilowatt hours in it now. Stored power 37 kilowatt hours in this one. So these smaller batteries are filling up pretty quick. And then I won't have this in the way. But we should probably pop the connector onto it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can fit a connector on it and still drive under his ship.
I mean, you can't fit it on the very top and still drive under, no. But like if you put it on the back of the survival kit, you might have to knock a couple of those armor blocks off and put it there on the back of the survival kit, but it should be okay. Like facing upwards. But yeah, I'd say first see if you can drive under his ship. Of course, we can also adjust his suspension as well. Let me get in and do that. Give you as much clearance as possible.
I have an idea,
What's that?
and it makes more sense to me.
What?
Oh, crap. Oh, what did you do?
I barely touched the height offset. Okay. Okay. So that's the maximum room you're going to get. That's a fair amount of room. You can easily get the rover under here.
True, but, and hear me out here, I'm about to get ice.
Okay. And can you mount a connector on top of this side of the engine?
I don't know if I can mount it there, but I can mount it on the O2 generator, or I can mount it on this post here, or I can mount it literally anywhere else on the base.
That's going to be 2, 5.
And we're gonna need, in fact, if you wouldn't mind, come over here and put 2 connectors right here.
Right where?
Coming out right here next to the ramp. I mean, obviously spaced enough that we can park back 2 of these things up to it.
So, like, I need steel plates. Give me a second.
And I'm going to steal Effort's vehicle and go fill it up with ice.
So, like, maybe one there and one there?
I was thinking maybe one more space between them.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Okay.
Just so we can easily just park these and charge them.
Okay.
Obviously, it's a temporary solution because these aren't supposed to have charging on them.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're not supposed to have charging capabilities.
Why do you say that?
Okay, the inventory is not supposed to be connected to anything. But we need to modify that.
Somehow I'm still not following.
There's no way to easily pipe them in.
No, I mean, not so much. Yeah.
I didn't think I'd ever hear myself say this. I need a better drill.
Why is Effort's rover now smoking? Or is this Coda pulling up?
That must be Coda.
Okay. Coda.
What'd you break, Coda?
Nothing. He intentionally made his rover jump.
Oh, okay. Well, I meant because of the smoking, but
Oh, he destroyed it. He destroyed my favorite part to break.
oh, so he doesn't have a survival kit either.
Not a functioning one.
Does it have the medical components in it?
It does. Barely.
Good.
Coda, if you keep doing that, you're gonna break that rover, and you're gonna lose 3 medical components that we can't make.
What it's worth, though, I'm willing to let Ozzy respawn, take one for the team, and come back with another rover. Hopefully this time with an intact. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. I don't think you're capable.
I am if I just don't focus as much on having fun while I'm driving, and just drive to arrive alive.
Oh, okay. So if you actually put some effort in.
Yeah, basically.
You're
Yeah,
still
and
doing
we're-
better than Ozzy did.
Yeah, I destroyed like 4 rovers.
Was it 4? I thought it was 5.
To be fair, 2 or 3 of them was before we took the Krags off the planet.
Fair, fair. We're not going to compare track records, though, right?
No, of course not.
Nah, I didn't think so. How much ice do I have? I have almost 20k ice, maybe a little more. So I'm going to bring them back so we can throw that into the O2 generator and hopefully charge things up. Why is there so much smoke coming from the tires? That is ridiculous particle effects. That's just insanely stupid. Something is wrong there. Hey, Coda? Can I get you to... Hey!
No, that's normal.
It might be on your screen. I hit the wrong button.
No, looks like fucking, I don't know, large blobs of clouds popping out everywhere. Back at basketball sized or a little better.
Give or take, yeah. Alright, let's
Yeah.
fit a connector on the back, which means we're going to lose the tail lights.
Yeah, it does.
Which I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
The people behind you generally who need your tail lights. Also you, if you don't like being rear-ended.
Right. Okay. Now... okay, conveyors. I need the conveyors. Where are they here? Everything is kind of hard to actually find on here without the, Should be. Not looking for the large spacer. Oh, we don't have that one?
What?
The conveyor converter. It's not in the...
It's vanilla.
Yeah, but it's not in the conveyor group,
No, it's not.
which it's supposed to be.
No, well, it never has been.
Yeah, it has.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
And then the connector. Steel plates, steel plates. Wait. Alright. And this should allow it to pull the ice out for me if we get to that point. What am I? Oh.
It's close enough.
There we go. It's recharging.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's grab all the ice out of here. After I go empty my inventory. Hydrogen engine is running.
Oh, the survival kit can process iron and copper ores. Interesting.
Yes.
Well, in this mod it can, maybe.
Yeah, I was saying yes, I noticed that because I was looking at that earlier.
Alright. Suppose I need a sensor.
Oh, the ice should have been able to... Okay. Well, we have 14.3K ice in there. I don't think it's going to last long. Let's look at the hydrogen engine and see how full the tank is.
Oh, sensors take system sensor clusters, so that ain't happening.
It's 100% filled. Since I just got these steel plates from killing a wolf, it wouldn't hurt to dump them into the blocks holding our charging station in place.
Hmm?
I just welded up the blocks of the charging stations around because I killed a wolf and it dropped several hundred steel plates. Figured that was a good use of them.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a bunch of ice in the hydrogen generator. How long does it say we've got for the battery over here now? Fully recharged in 35 minutes. 36 minutes, sorry. That's not bad. Alright, and I think we're going to have to call the stream here. Coda's here. Everybody else is logged off besides me, Ozzy, and Coda. So I think we're going to shut the stream down. Thank you.